Hi, everyone. Hi. Let me take the blindfold off for a little bit. Because I don't feel like I need everybody asking me how I can do this with the... It's like being back in the strong bad days, and everyone's like, but how do you type with boxing gloves on? Shut up. I saw that there was a big chat about Elden Ring, and that makes me feel very happy. That you guys are having a nice involved chat. I saw Obsidian Jeffman, for fuck's sake. I saw Obsidian and Jeffman waiting in the wings, thank you. Jeffman would take Man's Obsidian with her. Saribot is here, obviously. I need to tweak that and find out. I need to stop telling me that ads are coming up in like 3 minutes because it fucks with my brain. Because I hear the audio cue and I'm like, okay, so that means ads are on. And then it's like, ads have started. And I'm like, just fuck off. Yeah, Paradox, I'm not early. This is Saturday time. There's a schedule. Click on it. Look at it. Saturdays are always 8 p.m. Eastern time. Cats can't read, yes. You read them daily. Chat either, yes. Actually, Sunday here at Rowan, shut the fuck up. What kind of a chat would I be if I didn't keep a schedule? Yes. Hi, Sabzi. We do have more weekend left. Hi, Storm again. Hi, Lucier. Obsidian, hello, welcome in. Rowan, hello, welcome in. Lucier, hello, welcome in. Jeffman, hello, welcome in. Thank you for the head pats. We are none. Boulder, hello, welcome in. Sabzi, hello, welcome in. Storm again, hello, welcome in. Thank you for the cheese. Hello. Obsidian, thank you for streaking 45 times. Paradox, hello, welcome in. We do love looking at your pretty eyes, thank you. A cute streamer? No. Can't believe you fell for it. Hi, VHS Shark. Is that the maximum spin speed? No. Quote number 1225. Please do not tie tentacles... Or, sorry, please do not tie testicles into a knot or a bow, please. Hi. Slime Joestar, thank you for 10 streams of nudity. I appreciate your streaking. One of the mods, could you guys... Well, you know, it's not supposed... Never mind. It's not supposed to start getting bad here until, like, the end of stream time. We're going to talk about the weather for a hot minute, and probably every other goddamn thing that's happening right now, and how fucking terrible everything is, and how I hate everything, and it's... I saw... Weather first, weather first. Okay, so for those of you who may remember, I live in Virginia. That is technically in the path of the storm. Now, I have been keeping a close eye on ye olde weather, which, let's be real, is mediocre at best. Hi, Z-Ray. Hi, Farmer Remy. How are you? Funny story on your D&D today. Your first encounter you were part of, you got knocked out by an orc near the end. Oof.
Are you dealing with the exploding trees there?
No. I can pin if the stream goes out, the weather is inclement. No. Let me finish, okay? So we're gonna look at the hourly. Now, actually, I'm gonna look at the 10-day first. Hi, Bob. How are you? Welcome in. What'd it do? Ugh. So if we look at tonight, tonight is listed as chance of snow 100%, 5 to 8 inches of snow expected. This is a downgrade from the 8 to 12 inches that we were seeing earlier. And then tomorrow it is listed as a wintry mix with 100% chance of precipitation, 100% chance, snow and ice accumulating 1 to 3 inches, which is down from 3 to 5. So before we were looking at somewhere between maybe 17 inches of total wintry whatever. But now it's down to a maximum of about 11 inches. Now, that is still a lot of snow and a lot of ice accumulation. But if we look at the hourly, it is currently 8:09. Chance of precipitation, 52%. 9 o'clock, 36%. 10 o'clock, 57%. 11 o'clock, 79%. 12, 83%. 83%. 97, 99, 99, 100. So we don't start to get into the it's definitely going to be fucking snowing until the 3 to 4 a.m. range. Will you be measuring the depth of the snow with the Hnetus? Do you know how many Hnetuses I would need to measure that much? At least 2. Maybe 3 or 4. 3.4. What's 11 divided by 3.4? Let's assume maximum snow coverage. 11 divided by 3.4. That's 3.235 inches. You suck. Yeah, Hnetus at room temperature or snow temperature? Yeah, it was cold. I was in the pool. There was some shrinkage. Anyway, 100% chance of snow at 5 a.m. and 6 a.m. and then wintry mix at 97, 98, or sorry, 97, 99, 100, 100. So barely here and already choking on my drink. Good. Head pat for Sabzi and cookie for Royal. Appreciate the mods, yes. Thank you, Royal. So yeah, the potential for anything like snow related causing problems is not going to be until the end of stream anyway. The slab is not fit for measuring snow too wide. No, the slab is for shoveling snow. The slab is for shoveling snow. Anyway, so the accumulation of snow, like, it's not gonna knock out my internet or my power when we have like a powder of 1 to 2 inches. A full apparently Hnetus-sized amount of snow is not gonna knock out my power. 3.4 Hnetuses may knock out my power. There's a chance, especially if it's very icy. You grit your teeth, I grit the road, we are not the same. I see. So I don't think that stream is going to be affected. However, it may be affected in terms of maybe Monday's stream. On the flip side, if it snows bad enough that I can't get out of the house, but not an orgy of Hnetuses are a dangerous thing. Thankfully, there's only one. Thankfully, there's only one. Anyway, the flip side is that we might end up with a longer stream on Monday if I can't go to work. But we also might end up with no stream on Monday if my power is out or the internet is out. So it really kind of depends. Half of one, 6 a dozen of the other sort of thing. Like, it's one of the two, not both. Now, the third option, actually, there is a third option. The third option is that it snows just enough that it's annoying, but not enough that I can't go to work, and then everything is back to normal, and we have a normal 11:30 day. Either way, as always, the best way to find out is to follow me on Skabussy or be in the Discord, because the Discord has an automatic announcement when I go live, and I post a thing on Blue Sky when... Oh, it says that I'm live now. When I go live. So I always make a post when I go live, except for like that one time I forgot. Speaking of social media, I do have a small announcement with regards. So, TikTok. TikTok had a lot of, as most social media and most websites do, and I have a bazillion fucking add-ons that attempt to obfuscate my information as much as possible on my computer, not necessarily on my phone, because add-ons for that are much more annoying to do, but on my PC at least. I have a bunch of things that obfuscate stuff, but the sale of TikTok going to essentially the propaganda arm of the US government has officially gone through, and there was a big thing that said their policy has changed, yada yada yada, with regards to their privacy policy, and it's, you know, basically, hey, we're gonna track every fucking thing about you, including things like, hi Superior Mist, how are you? Including things like whether you're transgender or non-binary. Now, in any normal society, this would be for advertising purposes. Well, yeah, that's what I'm talking about, Paradox. I'll get to it. In any normal place, like, the collection of data has always been a problem, and it's never been something that I've been very comfortable with. I don't think that any personal data on you should be collected at all, ever. I would rather have non-personalized ads for random things that don't matter than ever have companies having in my information. And I generally try to keep up with any company that has a thing that's like, oh, hey, we collect your information for personalized blah, blah, blah. No, you don't. Turn it off. Don't want it. Don't want it. I don't trust it. I feel very weird because I like sci-fi things, and I like the idea. You're good just lurking and replaying the Metro series. Have fun. Thank you for lurking. I've always been an early adopter in terms of technology. Like, give me smartphone on day one. Give me new VR headset when it comes out. Give me new fancy things. Do you keep getting the ads for horny MILFs in your area, Ma? I use like 4 different ad blockers. I use like 4. You want me to remove TikTok from the socials command? Oh, yes, remove it from the command, please. I removed it from several other places, but just remove that, yes. I took it out of the links in Discord, and I removed it from the YouTube and the Twitch, like, social links. Hi, Dartex, welcome in. So that's a thing. But I deleted the account. You love that you can have an ad blocker on Firefox Mobile. That is pretty good. Because honestly, I don't understand how people could ever... Hello, Elowen. How are you? I like the idea that you're saying hello to me, but also tainted chat. Like as if this were the Binding of Isaac, and there's tainted chat. And that's hilarious to me. Also, Elowen, I want to show you the thing that I was discussing earlier before I forget about it. So I don't have Shoost or Spout or whatever, so you just get to see my UI. But what I was talking about is you might notice that this model has fancy schmancy lighting. So if we turn up the intensity right here, oh, you can't really. There you go. See, if we dip the intensity down, see how it changes a whole bunch. See that change? God, it looks so much better. It looks so much better, but it's so fucking jank. It's so janky if I do it that way. You just have effect world on and that's it. Yeah, so that's what I was talking about. And then there's the ambient light, which I currently have set to 2. But, you know, I can turn myself into character that is locked.
Hunter Thomas 071298 just followed.
Hunter Thomas, thank you for the follow. I can turn myself into, you have not unlocked this character in the battle pass yet, or you have not, you know, yada yada yada. So, yeah. Yeah, locked character. So that's what I was talking about. Tibby started to do this
Miss
as a
Cassidy
test.
just
Cass, how have you been? I've missed you. We were talking about you.
Hope you have a good day, Catmum.
Oh.
Mostly over the flu now, but we have all this freezing weather
Thank you
now.
for the shout-outs.
Can't catch a break.
Definitely Big Chungus. Welcome in. How are you? Cass, I was talking about you yesterday, or last stream, or maybe it was Tuesday. I was like, I haven't seen you in a while. I hope you're doing well. Also, yes, everybody go follow Rowan and Elowen and all that. Prepare for the battle against Shadow Hnetu. So when I was talking about the lighting thing, I was talking about that. But then I realized that Tibby started doing this as a... Like, she started doing it after your model was finished a couple of months later. And she did it to this specific outfit. Also, my titties are way jigglier. As a test. So, like, this is the only model that's not hers that has it, because she wanted to see how it would work on other people's. And, so yeah.
Looking like Enderman from Minecraft.
I will steal your balls. I'm sorry, your blocks. Hi, Cassidy, and welcome in. How are you? Not commenting? Smile. So yeah, that's what I was talking about. Do not the balls. I will. Anyway.
Ooh.
I am in cool. Oh no, Cassidy, I'm sorry. Summoning the dragon. Thank you, Royal. So yeah, I deleted the TikTok account. It's gone. Now, I will say, I was never a consumer. Sleep schedule chaos plus sick of this last week. You try to be in on Saturdays and thought she'll get rated in by C-Store streamer. I'll wake up and switch on over. I appreciate that. I understand the problem is that...
The weather is very cold.
Yes.
My feet are very cold. Catmoo is very hot. Ergo, I need Catmoo on the desk.
If you put your feet on me, I will stab you. Also, hello, Ilmarin. I never actually consumed it. It's kind of funny. I swear to God.
This is an ad.
No uwu for you, Will. You haven't logged in back into your TikTok in like a year. You gave up after the algorithm fucked me. The TikTok's TUS as someone who's got cybersecurity certifications, considering it best, dystopian at worst. Yup. Today does suck. You can be hot and have hand privileges, Rogue? Yes. I just don't like feet on me. I had an ex that would do that, where, like, I don't like feet, and she would do that thing where she was like, my feet are cold. I'm sorry, Cass. Didn't you just get that? Yes,
nah,
this
this level of coldness of Catnum smother you in bed cold.
Motherfucker, Cassidy. See if the thing's still under warranty. What the hell? This is bullshit. I'm so sorry. I'm very sorry that you're having issues lately. That's fucked up. Anyway, damn, that sucks. Boo goes back to sleep. Yeah. It turned itself off. You tried to turn it back on. Oh my god. I'm so sorry, Cassidy. I'm so sorry. Anyway, it's kind of funny because, sorry, I have to go on with the show. I had actually checked, like, literally the day before, because we have a group chat, right? We have a group chat, and fucking Mephiera, our local hyena, tends to send messages to me on TikTok because she doom scrolls, right? She tends to send me TikToks to watch, which I'm gonna be real with you, I've never once watched them. Mephiera, yeah. I have pretty much never ever watched any of them. The most that I've seen of a TikTok video is like when someone reposts it in another channel or something, like repost it on YouTube. And I'm trying to find the fucking picture that I had sent. I had checked to read some comments on my videos, and I had 82 messages from Mephiera. 82! And that's not counting the other 70 some odd that I hadn't watched. There's flying naked mole rat looking creatures. I hate it because it has a temper of a pit bull named Princess in a preschool. I know you're talking about Metro, but the idea that you're just talking about outside is funny. The most TikTok you consume is shit that's reposted or reacted to on shorts? Yeah, pretty much. I've never actually... I think if we talk about TikToks that I've actually scrolled through myself, I can count that number on a single hand. I don't. I would literally open up... Hi, Justin. I would literally open up the thingy to post it, I would post it, and then I would move on with my life. The most consumption is through folks reposting from YouTube. Yeah. Now, I do scroll through YouTube Shorts a lot, and I kind of hate it because, like, it's not even, oh no, my attention span is too short. Because I love sitting and watching some long-form content. Something really cool about the Metro games and the watch on your character wrist is synchronized to your time zone. That's cool. You do not care for the platform. You only ever use it to promote myself. You don't care for watching it. Exactly. Hi, Vivid. I've never consumed any of it. I would just post and I would fire and forget. And like I said, I would scroll, like, the one that I do consume is YouTube Shorts. You exist and the trees are exploding. You'll be right. Pat and Andy, his shorts are funny though. Just a bit YouTube loves to keep showing ones I've already seen. So, hi Atlas. That's a problem with the algorithm trying to suppress things. because it's trying to make sure that you're not seeing anything that it deems controversial, which is to say anything that mentions politics or AI or any of that bullshit. 5. Thank you, Elowen. I always end up getting my streak in your channel into like the 90s, and then I miss like one stream, and now I'm back to like 41. Because I normally turn yours on when I'm getting ready for work. Even if I'm not watching, I put it on to give you the +1 while I can. Anyway, but yeah, that's an intentional thing that YouTube and pretty much every social media website is doing, because they're attempting to sanitize. Because they don't want anything that's current events going on, because then you might think for a minute or realize that the world is going to shit. And I mean, even like I was on Ye Olde Reddit earlier, and the number of people that were posting about what happened today, and the number of comments that were straight up, we're reposting the video because it keeps getting deleted, is a non-zero number. Can't have the people talking about the situation, can we? No, we can't. Hold on. Excuse me. Yeah, I'm not happy about any of it. And like I said, I'm not a particular person who enjoys the doom scrolling. I very much enjoy long form content. Like I have recently started watching Technology Connections, which is the most mundane type of content available. I am the doom, yes. It mainly due to the moisture in the trees, not vibing with the cold and such. Yeah, I know, Vivid. I know. Jesus expelling some demons with that burp. It's fine. It's fine. What can I say? I'm full of hot air. So like, I recently watched doom scrolling can be bad, but witnessing the evils of the world is important to an extent, I think. I mean, you guys are jumping ahead in my talking points. I have talking points, and that is one of them. But like, my point is that I don't like short-form content in general. I very much like long-form content. Hi, Lilith. I enjoy long-form content. I like just kind of like reclining. Alton Brown is making cooking videos again, and they're hilarious. Well, like I said, I've been enjoying watching the backlog of Technology Connections videos. Like, he did a video. He did like a 3-part video series on analog pinball machines. Like, nowadays, it's all, you know, it's a giant circuit board on a computer with fucking LED lights and stuff, right? You've been watching Mugenics videos? I hope you enjoyed that one I sent you. I'm very excited for Mugenics and also anxious. Also, Elowen, that thing that I showed you that's a secret, it's finished. It's finished. Here, let me actually, since you've seen the secret, let me see. Actually, I need to save this. Where did I put this? Where did I put this? Did I put it anywhere? I guess not. Hold on. Wait, I might have put it in... Okay. Analog machines, all... Ugh. Thank you for lurking, Vivid. Yes, definitely Big Chongus. Why are we staring? Trust me, you guys will get to see it in a couple of days, alright? In like 2 weeks, you'll get to see it. I promise. I promise. It's worth it, chat. Listen, it's fine. Look at the scrungle, okay? Just look at the little scrungle and be distracted, all right? You love pinball machines? I like pinball machines. I think they're pretty cool. I think they're pretty cool. Hi, Tibby. Tibby has also seen The Secret, and she was not prepared for it. Yes, it's a secret, Rowan. It's a secret. You'll see it soon. You'll see it soon. I promise. and remember Space Cadet Pinball. Apparently, there's a version of it that you can get. I know because I was watching Grom play. I was actually watching Gromfullen very briefly play a pinball game from the Jaguar, and they were talking about it. It's so fucking dry over here that you are now queen of nosebleeds. Okay. I have to get off of my depressing bullshit for a minute to tell you about a DM that I had with Tibby. So I follow multiple 3D modeler VTubers, and not because I want to change who is making my 3D models. In general, I like working with Tibby. But I sent Tibby a DM that is a Mari 3D, who does a bunch of other 3D VTuber models, had posted a skeet that said, working on a new 3D body topology setup for the new wave of model projects coming up. I've been staring at this model's gooch for the last 2 hours just to get the pelvis deformation to look good. And I said to Tibby, Tibby, how long do you stare at the gooch? And she responded with Tibby wheeze, not long enough, I guess, LOL. And I responded with, look at my gooch, Tibby, look at it. She sent me a meme, and then she goes, now I go to sleep. And I went, but my gooch, it's so lonely. And she said, just kinda yoink that. The fact that she hasn't already skeeted it out to embarrass me when my eyes lay upon the Hnetu. Gotta get those gooch deformations right. Yeah, I thought it was very funny. Anyway, I've been watching backlog videos of technology connections, and I enjoy a nice 45-minute breakdown of something that I didn't know existed. It's very cool to learn how technology things work. But like, he did a couple of videos. He ended up doing 3 videos. Many gooch blend shapes. Smile. He did 3 different videos, and they're all like 45 minutes to an hour long. Thank you for that, Bats. Tibby Giga Chad meme win. Probably forever. Or now. She's approaching you. But like, I just like sat there enthralled at the 45 minutes per video of him describing that, like, this is a breakdown of the circuitry, and this is what happens when you put a quarter in. And this is the relay that gets set off, and this is the relay that gets set off, and this is the relay that gets set off, and this is the blah 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 of like how it works, because it's literally just a mountain of wires and electronic relays that tick back and forth, which is why like classic pinball machines have that really specific noise, is because that's the relays snapping to the left and the right, and the electric spark happening when the metal gets close enough to form a connection. It's fascinating to watch. And it's like, it's one of those things, because I remember playing pinball machines when I was younger, like going to an arcade and playing a pinball machine, and I'm just over there like flipping balls, man. You know, I'm just like, oh, there's the ball, hit flipper. But those games all have like rule sets that when I knew about that, but I didn't know about it when I was a kid. When I was a kid, it was just, ooh, hit ball. But like as an adult, or you know, even as like a teenager, realizing that like individual games have individual rule sets. They have goals that you're supposed to be doing. It's not just hi, Big Bean, welcome in. It's not just about getting the highest score. It's also about playing the goals that the game has. And like you know, you hit certain targets, which light up certain lights, which make it so that you want to hit other certain targets, which make it that other things light up, which, you know, like increase the chances of, that increase the chances of, like your score multipliers and stuff. When you were a kid, they thought the earth was flat. I'm making jokes, please don't hurt me. The Atmosphere was never flat. We knew that. We're not stupid. But yeah. So, like, I enjoy the long-form content. I don't like doom scrolling, and I never got the TikTok thing. I'm also very cagey about governments knowing too much about me. You also started to replay Death Stranding because you bought Death Stranding 2 and you wanted to replay the story. That's fair. I never played those games. Not stupid, local idiot cat girl. I can be both. So yeah. You're gonna be Lorkies, and by Lorkies, do you... Wait. That joke doesn't work. I hope you have a good time tonight. I hope so. I'm gonna use that as a segue, actually. Old man yelling at clouds. Hey, at me! I'm old and I yell at clouds. I don't yell at you, Rowan. I am acutely aware of what's happening in the world, despite the powers that be doing their best to lie and suppress it. Nice, Skybird. Welcome in. Like, I try my best to be aware of what's happening, even though it does cause me psychic damage. And this goes back to what Farmer Remy said of, like, I think that sometimes it is important to be aware of the evils that are happening in the world. Like, I'm gonna be real with you. Every time there's a school shooting, I personally believe that the photos and videos of it should be shown unedited on every news channel. Not because of some morbid obsession, but because I think that when you distill these things down to just being a number, and you say, especially in America, where you're like, nah, there was a mass shooting today, 7 children were killed, and then you just move on to the next story. That's not okay. That sort of horrific normalization is not okay. I love the continued onset of terminal depression just by staying informed. Because if you see what's happening, and I'm going to continue to use a school shooting as a perfect example, if normal people were shown, and like, I'm talking Ludovico technique style, hold your eyes open and make you see what's happening, maybe they would understand. If they saw bodies torn apart by machine gun fire, and yes, I'm simplifying, shut the fuck up, you ammo-sexuals, I don't give a fuck about your, yeah, well, we have to describe specifically what type of gun is what. Fuck off! You don't matter. Your opinions are bullshit. Maybe have a hand, air quotes, so you don't get banned. What do I need to have air quotes for? I'm not... No. We don't... Yeah, exactly, Zeray. But TV is heavily censored for... I know that! No, I understand! My point is... Shut the fuck up! I don't need you actualing me! Shut the fuck up! Let me finish my goddamn thought! That's the fucking point! The point is that people are so goddamn desensitized to this shit that they need to fucking see it so that they can remember that someone lost their fucking life and maybe, just maybe, realize that that shouldn't be fucking happening! That's the fucking point! By sanitizing things, people will make sure that they're not affected by it. For perfect example, we have what happened today in Minnesota. Do you know what my day consisted of? I woke up, I sat on my computer, I played some video games, I went out and prepped for the winter storm for a little bit, I sat on my computer and played more video games, I took a nap, hi Frisk, and then I started streaming. That was a pretty normal day. Nothing weird, nothing catastrophic. My life is completely unaffected by what is happening hundreds of miles away. But you know what? I still think that it's fucked up that it happened. And I still think that I need to be in a position where I am aware of the travesty, the miscarriage of justice, the absolute bullshit fascism, and that it needs to change, even though I'm not personally affected. And the problem that we have is that a lot of people go, well, I'm not personally affected, so I don't give a shit. Which, to be honest, was the whole fucking thing that was happening with the election in Virginia in November with Jay Jones. Is he had this whole big text message scandal where he basically said that Republicans won't make a change until it's their kids. Because until it affects them personally, they don't give a shit. And the Republicans, of course, went and took it and said, well, Jay Jones wants to kill children. No, that's not what he said. He said that they will only care about it when it affects them personally. And of course they twist the message because that's what they do. They're liars and they're devious bastards and they don't give a fuck about truth. They argue in bad faith. And so, my point is that people do need to be exposed to this sort of thing that's happening in the world, because otherwise they just go, it's a Tuesday, and they move on with their lives and nothing changes. But if people were shown what actually happens during this, and it's not just, it's school shooting number 73 this year, sort of thing, and everybody just moves on with their lives. If people actually saw the consequences, and they saw the bodies, and they saw the carnage, they might actually want to make changes so that it doesn't happen again. That's what should happen. Not for morbidity, but because that's the only way that it's going to be made better. If Live League is still around, it would definitely be shown on there. I mean, probably. That's not to say that there aren't other places that these things do get uploaded, as much as they try to take them down. They shoot the U.S. Army did back in Auschwitz and force people to walk through the classroom before they get cleaned up. Yeah, but even then, we still have people who are Holocaust deniers, because they're fucking insane. And I realize that this is a decades-long attempt to destroy and dismantle education and turn us all into fucking idiots. So that, because a stupid population is easy to control. I understand that it is the goal. I just don't agree with it. Because again, my life is currently unaffected, and I live with the knowledge that at any moment it could be immediately affected. And it's kind of funny, I saw a comment on Ye Olde Reddit, and I actually responded to this. And I'm gonna get the context for it. So context, there's. Somebody said that they had gone to the conservative subreddit, which is very much a curated place where they delete anything that doesn't 100% continue their narrative. Every single time. Anything that doesn't forward their narrative, the narrative of their propaganda and their bots, immediately gets deleted. And apparently, what happened today in Minneapolis, a man being murdered, executed, just be honest about it, they took it down. Like, there was apparently responses that were surprisingly negative, and then they removed it. And my response was, I guess they, conservative white guys, realize that being a white male doesn't save them from getting executed in the streets suddenly. Suddenly they figured out they aren't safe either. They might have finally caught on that being white men doesn't immediately make them safe. Because that's what a lot of them think. And that dawning realization. Anyway. You have to go now. Unfortunately, you got saloon shifts. Good night. Thank you for stopping in and saying hello. Hold on one second. I've been scratching an itch, and I think I tore open the fucking skin on my foot. Ow. I've just been idly scratching. Like, just the top of my foot, because the way I'm sitting, it's right where my hand is. Anyway. I don't know. When people are more worried about getting a social demerit point or a social media ban than all of this, it's a problem. I mean, yes and no. I think that you can be... It's the whole, like, wherewithal of you being able to... No, it's fine, Paradox. Actually, probably yes. I do have an issue with that, but shush. It's one of those things where it's like, you can be mad about multiple things at a time, and the idea of being unable to... Like, if you got banned from a social media platform that you got news from, that's a different kind of bad. Yes, it's way worse to consider the fact that another person was executed in cold blood extrajudiciously. And remember, cops are not supposed to kill guilty people either. You're feeling like negative patriotism right now? Hey, that's me for the past decade. It's not just other Republican parties actually pay contributors to push their narrative. Yeah, they're called Russians. I'm sorry, the Russian government is paying people to put their thing. Yeah, I know. I know, Frisk. Hi, Kappa. Welcome in. How are you? But, like, you can be mad about both things. And I think that the idea that you are being removed from the conversation is also bad, because being unable to discuss politics is a form of disenfranchisement. And being unable to express outrage over extrajudicial murder is also bad. So there's multiple things. And it's very stressful and demoralizing from the position of, I am aware that my life is not currently being affected, but I know that at any moment it could be. And the idea that I have to... I've actually ended long-term friendships with those in the past because they stopped caring about politics in such a way as basically just went, fuck you, I got mine. Yeah, there's a lot of people that are like that. These are also the same people that are like, can't we just agree to disagree? Yeah, about, like, funding. Like, you can disagree and think that we need to spend 45% to this instead of 55%. That's something we can disagree on, but not fundamental human rights. This also reminds you of how frustrated you got earlier today trying to find footage of a shooting that occurred a week or two ago to reanalyze for a civil debate, and all the news coverage dubbed over it with their sensational speculation and conjecture. Yeah. Yeah, it's... is my answer. It's ridiculous. It's... like... And this is the problem with things in America. And I'm sorry that, like, I know that people don't like to go on Twitch to talk about politics and to talk about the real world. They want their escapism. They want to talk about video games and have ha-ha, hee-hee moments, you know? I get that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I really am. Because that's the problem, is that, especially with regards to America. So people talk a lot about, they're like, well, why don't we just do like the French and have a big protest and revolt? We can't fight back the way they fight, because then they'll spin it as us being the instigators. That's also true. I'll take a drink. It is important to talk about, yeah. That's also true, and I've discussed this before. With this mentality of, like... I understand the French government doesn't tend to open fire on protests for live animals. Okay, one thing at a time, then. It's more a matter of there's two problems to it. One of them is geographical, and one of them is economical. So the geographical one is that when they talk about protests in Paris, a large number of people that are French live in Paris relative to their total population. Whereas our largest cities have maybe 5% of the population. And those large cities aren't even in the capital. It takes the people in France 2 hours to get to Paris. Yeah, because it's such a smaller country, a large number of people can just take a trip to the capital and do it. For someone who might want to protest, that's good, Cassidy. For someone who might want to protest, going to something like Washington, that is either a massive plane ride, you've got to take your time off of work, which gets to the second thing. You're watching the show Cheers. Classic. And it would take so many people. They would have to uproot their lives, and they can't do it. And that gets to the economical part, is that because of the fact that no one can really take time off of work. Like, that was one of those things, when January 6th happened, if you looked at the demographics of people that were showing up on January 6th, that fucking insurrection, the vast majority of them were like business owners. It wasn't the warehouse guy. It wasn't the delivery driver. It wasn't a waitress. It was the business owner. It was the guy who owns the restaurant. It was the guy who owns the warehouse. It was the guy who owns the office. Because either A, they're making their income passively and it doesn't matter if they're actually in the office. They can just do whatever the fuck they want. Or B, they're like retirees. These were majority people, hi Darkshade, these are majority people who had the luxury to fly in, have a nice hotel room, do their fucking insurrection, and then go home. Most of the people who are negatively affected by fascist regimes are poor. It's the same reason that election day is on a Tuesday, because it's really easy for old people who are retired, for business owners, for anybody, for these people that tend to trend conservative. It's easy for them to go down and do in-person voting on election day, whereas the poor people who would generally vote more liberally are going to be at work, and they can't take time off. Because, behold the legacy of Jim Cullis, yes. Because if they take the time off work, they might get fired. And even if they don't get fired, the potential of losing 2 or 4 or 7 hours of their work shift by standing in line to vote means that they might not be able to afford food that week. And this is 100% intentional. This is very much intentional. Most states in the East are larger than most countries in Europe, but they don't realize that because their whole life the norm is the next country over can be as little as 30 minutes. Right? Yeah. Yeah, well, that's part of the problem, is that because of the geographical thing, to get a massive amount of people to shut down the country, they're too spread out. It's too spread out. And most people can't. Because the idea of you can't just say, I'm gonna strike, because unless everyone does, for a long period, a single day strike is a rounding error in most places. Yes, it shows solidarity. Yes, you should still do it if you can, but it shows it's a rounding error for big companies. Because you can't take a week or a month off. You're gonna starve. And again, this is by design. This is intentional to try to make sure that poor people can't do anything. I mean, each state is basically its own country, and you can't make suggestions about sedition because we had a whole war about that. We had a war about that. But a lot of this is by design, specifically to hurt people. Yeah. Hi, Lola. Hello, my twin. Hey. We tried that, little Miss Brit. I'm just teasing you. Excuse me. Thank you for the half bats. But, so, the hard part is that this actually segues very well into this. The idea that you can't take off multiple days because you have bills to pay, you need to eat. If you lose your job, you lose your health insurance. And that's, again, an intentional thing meant to keep poor people on a leash and limit their ability to do things. It has to be a week-long protest to be effective, and it has to be coordinated in every country. Yeah, it has to be every state, every level, for enough of a period of time, a week minimum. But then you run into the issue of, if I called out of work every day for a week, I'm gonna get fired. And if I lose my job, I lose my health care. And if I lose my healthcare and I have no food, high fallen sky, etc., 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 right? Again, this is by design. And so I have to get up and just go about my day like normal, even though the entire world is falling apart. Case in point, in terms of geography, can take me as little as 4.5 hours to get down to London from my part of Scotland in America. It'll take me 4.5 days. America big. Well, I mean, you could fly, but then you're paying for a plane ticket, and you're paying for a hotel, and you're paying, you're taking off of work, and you're having to pay for food, and, you're all of these things. And that adds up. It adds up really quickly. But if you were to drive, yes, it would take you days. I drove from Virginia to Idaho once, and it was like a 2-day drive if I didn't stop. We're talking not stopping at all. That is the downside of the companies fear unions. They can stop whole company if everyone stops working. Yeah, I know. And you're right. Takes me 4 hours to get to the next metro area here in the Pacific Northwest. Yeah, because America is just super spread out. And so this shit is happening right now. But I, especially as someone who is multiple states away, am just kind of, I have to get back up and just keep going about my life. And I hate that. Because, it's fucking insanity. That I have to continue on as normal. This is why mail-in voting was so effective and why the right hates it. Yeah, that's why they're making... Speaking of, they're making changes to it to say that, like, your mail won't be postmarked the day that blah, 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 which is intentional to try and make it so that mail-in votes will be counted, like, shown as late, which means they won't count, which is an attempt to disenfranchise people to make mail-in voting either less effective or completely ineffective, and thus you have to go do it in person on a work day, which means that poor people can't do it, which means that poor people can't vote, blah, blah, blah. Honestly, I honestly think that the fact that they are still actively trying to hurt mail-in voting means that they don't have a lock on it yet. The fact that they're threatening, joking, hold on, I have hands for this. Joking about canceling elections goes to show that they know they don't have it on lock. Because if they did have it on lock, they wouldn't even be talking about all these fake bullshits. They would just cheat like they did already. Your state gives you a mail-in ballot like a month in advance and you drop it off at City Hall 2 weeks before election? The thing I feel is like we need a person to rally behind to lead the people against this. I mean, you would think that we'd have that already. There's been multiple people that have been executed in broad daylight. Oh, trust me, I know Jabulus. Sabzi, my best friend and one of my mods that I have known for over a decade, is a person who works in the elections office in Australia. So I get to hear all about how their system, flawed as it is better than ours. Every time I hear about the new bullshittery in most politics, I'm just remember that quote from Ace Combat Zero, this twisted game needs to be reset. So the problem, I find it funny that there's trying to build a getting frozen, but really it's only legacy for him burn the ash of America. Yep. Yeah. Hi, Daz. Did you know that they have a literal spider season? Yeah, I've been there. I lived there for 3 months. Aussies get fined if they don't vote for real, CS crate opening win? My next Sunday stream. I don't stream on Sundays. This is a lie. I'm not doing that. True Eldritch Nightmare shit. Mandatory preferential voting on a Saturday. Yes. Oh shit, didn't know. Yeah, I went to Australia and I lived there for 3 months. I wanted to stay longer, but I couldn't find a job and I couldn't afford to stay, so I had to come back. How are you doing, Kobold? Hi, Black Drug Gun. How are you? Hi, Black Drug Gun. Go follow Dazarus. So yeah. Yeah, but that was in 2008, so it was a long time ago. I'm not cute. Hi, Echo Gimme. Did I say hi, Corey? Doing good, enjoying some hot tea, looking at the snow. I wonder if it started snowing here yet. Excuse me. I don't know if it started yet. So yeah, it's very dystopian to like know that Monday, weather permitting, know that on Monday I'm gonna have to get up. We have a flaw in our rallying because these days we have rallies behind people. We do have rallies behind people for our movements. The problem is that the person we're rallying behind is our data, so it's less a leader and more of a martyr. Yeah, I know. There's so much there's so much about like what could be said that I'm just not smart enough. Like, I feel like I am relatively intelligent in that my room temperature is less than my IQ. My IQ is higher than room temperature. There we go. That's what I was trying to say. But like at the same time, there's a lot of politicking and political and social sciences and sociology that is above my head about the nature of humans, and I just I don't know. I don't know. I think that what will end up being it's not going to be a single person. It's gonna be the same thing that happened, that started the non-cooperation movement in India, right? Is there's going to be a situation where it's not a single person, where it's like an entire group. It's a Tiananmen Square thing, you know? Like, it has to be massive. It's going to be when hundreds are shot at once, and there's just like a fucking street that's just littered with bodies at that point. But even then, because we're so far away, it might, everything might go crazy in Minnesota or Nebraska or whatever. Do we really need another Kent State? I don't think we shouldn't. We shouldn't. But even the opposition party is capitulating and complicit. So I don't remember where the person was from, but Vtuber read an article about someone looking at exactly what it was like to live through the collapse of the country. I think about it in regards to our activities and the horrors that we lived down there daily, going through the screenshots and camera roll. How one minute they were working, the next thing atrocities, next trying to live some form of life. Yeah, it's the whole thing of like, you can't fall into despair. You can't just shut down because that is a way that they win. You have to get up and continue creating and continue defying what they want of you, which is to give up. But the knowledge that on a Monday, weather permitting, after seeing this shit happen day in and day out over and over again, and unfortunately being chronically online, because if I was completely disconnected from all this, I probably wouldn't even know. Like, if I just didn't go to social media... Hi, Vay. Thank you for the resub. No clever pun, Pants Grab. Thank you for the resub. I appreciate the 3 months.
Davidtis just subscribed for 3 months.
Thank
no
you.
clever pun, Pants Grab.
Pants Grab. Like, it's entirely possible that considering I don't watch television... I haven't watched TV in years. I don't even have TV. I think I probably have cable, but like it's probably bundled, and I've never hooked it up. It's entirely... The Democrats right now basically heard from using what leverage do we have, and his pathetic we voiced and just ran with it as their political strategy. Yeah, you'd think that they would do like the other party when they're not in power and they're the opposition party, which is roadblock everything and drag their feet forever. Because you could do that. You could. It would be, the bare minimum. Hi, Artemis. Thank you. How are you? But, like, on Monday, I'm going to have to get up and go to work, weather permitting. And that's such a dystopian nightmare to know that when all of this is happening. And what do you mean Dems are paid losers of, like, the 10 people who don't take corporate back money? Yeah. Nah. Knee. Thank you, Artemis. You don't have to tell me each one. It's okay. I appreciate you being here. I don't know. It's such a weird dystopian nightmare because it's like, especially working in healthcare, I can't just wake up and go, well, the world has gone to shit. I'm just gonna lay in bed. It's okay. It's okay. I'm just gonna lay in bed and give up because I still have to do things like eat. Unfortunately, a large part of your job requires you to give the current events and how they impact the business or portions of it. You don't have a choice. I mean, I go back to what I said earlier with the logic of you have to be aware of atrocities that are happening and you have to see the human cost to them, because if you let things just become, if we get to the point where, it's gonna happen and I hate that, but I'm sure it's gonna fucking happen. But we're gonna get to a point where it's much like shootings. I mean, you know what, Frisk? Let me give you permission. Hold on. I'm gonna... The bot might yell at you, but I'm gonna give you permission anyway, and hopefully it will work. So you've got a short amount of time. Go ahead. Go ahead. Yes, you need to be engaged in politics. Hi, Kitten Kyrie. That blue sky photo. I'm glad you like it. Excuse me. What's this outfit? Ah. Well, people should click on that then. In America right now, you get on the, like, if you turn on the news and they're like, hi, animation soda, and you're like, there was another school shooting today at such and such blah 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 place. We just kind of look at it and we're like, well, there was another one. Goes back to doing the Wordle or whatever, you know? Made you smile and have a good giggle. Well, then I've succeeded in my daily attempts. You know? Like, we're so desensitized to it, it's just kind of like, well, that's another one. And you just move on. And I'm deathly afraid of getting to the point where the news goes, 3 people were killed by ICE agents today. And you just go, well, that's another set, and you move on with your... Like, I'm afraid of us getting to that point. Because I'm having this feeling that that's the point that it's going to get to, where it just becomes so normalized that it's not a single person we can all get angry about. It's just, well, there's 3 more bodies, and everyone moves on. Because you gotta think, and this was something that was pointed out elsewhere, of like, the amount of lying that they do when there are cameras present. What do you think's happening behind closed doors? What do you think is happening at these facilities that they don't let press or senators or elected officials in, despite the fact that they are legally supposed to be able to enter? You have to wonder how bad it is. Because it's bad. It's bad. You can imagine how bad it is. It involves torture of the sexual and non-sexual variety, and death. And I hate that. Animal Farm is supposed to be a cautionary tale, not a guideline. Yeah, the very obvious answer is large-scale human trafficking. Also, yes. Good night, Rowan. Sleep well. Sweet dreams. Quote number 2252. Know how much lube do you think I need to get the good plap 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 noise? You know, the sort of sticky wet. So, you know, it's... Shit's bad, yeah.
Apathy is death.
Sorry, I was typing a skit. As long as folks have a sort of conscience and a moral... they can recognize hate while also making sure that they don't get too focused on the horrors. We may not get to where apathy will take over. The problem is that you have a large number of people. You have a non-insignificant number of people who will always twist themselves into knots to justify why it's okay because it doesn't affect them. Like, I've discussed this a couple times before. Thank you, Frisk. I've discussed this a couple times before, where it's like, cops are not supposed to execute guilty people either. That's why we have a legal system. And yes, I know that it's a legal system and not a justice system, but ostensibly, that is why we have a system. Person commits crime, cops investigate crime, cops have evidence that proves person did crime, cops arrest person. Cops take person to judge and jury. Court case happens, lawyer attempts to get the best possible treatment and show why this person may be innocent. Jury decides whether person is innocent or not. A set of predetermined punishments are designed to fit the severity of what happened. Because cops aren't supposed to execute guilty people either. The amount of violence is allowed as long as it's against an outgroup. I think that that's why there was so many people deleting it was deleted in the conservative subreddit today, is because the person that was executed today, and I'm gonna keep saying executed because that's what it was a murder. Bystander effect. Bystander effect isn't a thing that exists. That was the whole fucking thing with Kitty Genovese is no, that didn't, it's not true. It's not true. After the fact and without witnessing things firsthand. Yeah, it was cops lying. The same as Stockholm syndrome. It's all propaganda. If anything is exonerating the cops and blaming someone other than the cops, that's the cops lying. Every single time. If it is designed to exonerate the cops and shift the blame onto other people, to shift the blame onto victims or bystanders or anyone else that isn't the cops and isn't like, if a person killed somebody, maybe it's their fault. If it's exonerating the cops, it's propaganda. The best thing is to call cops on ice and not tell them it's ice. There's a bunch of masked men trying to break into my house. Anyway. Sorry, it's just, propaganda is a thing. I get so frustrated at the number of places that I see that is just like, and this is true. The reason I mention this is I was driving past a place called Mission Barbecue the other day, and I don't care if this is doxing me because I don't know how widespread this is, but like, the fellation of the military in America is so fucking disgusting. Plausible. Actually, I have a thing about plausible deniability on, again, ye olde Reddit. Which I will actually comment on, or, you know, I'll pull it up in a second. They fellate the military to ensure defense contractors get their pork, yeah. Something. Maybe lose my train of thought. Getting me onto the fucking propaganda made me lose my train of thought. I think it was that a lot of these people are realizing that it's not just the outgroup that's affected because it was a white guy. And the idea that they, as cis-het white Christians, could also be targeted might be their wake-up moment. Just maybe. You know? Just maybe it'll be their wake-up moment. I don't think it will be, but that's the problem, is that, you've got all these people who will always try to twist themselves into knots to blame the victim. Well, if this had happened, they wouldn't have gotten killed. Cops aren't supposed to kill guilty people either. Niemöller was the white cis-het Christian who had his own wake-up moment when they finally came for him. Mm-hmm. Yep. But, like, because that's the thing, is that's not what's supposed to happen. At all. Ever. And I know that there's edge cases in which it's unavoidable. I understand that.
This is an ad.
Okay, see, this is the thing. I don't need it to tell me that an ad break is starting soon. I need it to tell me when ads are starting, because it's saying it twice is fucking up my shit. Anyway. Royal, I might need to bother you tomorrow to try and fix that. If you don't mind. I might need to borrow you while off stream to fix that. No, I understand why it pops up. My point is that I don't want it to. I specifically have it set up. The desire is that I want it to happen. I want it to pop up when the ad starts, not when I'm being warned that an ad is coming. Because I want to know when the... Getting 2 alerts when it starts at... I'll fix it later. Okay. So. Cops aren't supposed to kill guilty people. The idea that they're allowed to, so long as they feel like their quote-unquote life is in danger, just means that the most terrified people in the world are the ones doing the law enforcing, which is crazy. Like, there's this whole thing of, like, as a person, like, if you're in a situation where you are interacting with cops, a cop is there shouting demands, often intentionally conflicting demands. They tell you to not move, but also to put your hands up and get on the ground, which are not things that you can do all at once. You cannot not move while also getting on the ground and hold your hands up, because your body just, if you're laying on your stomach, you can't have your hands up, but you're not supposed to move, because if you move, one of them will say don't move, one of them will say put your hands up, and one of them will say get on the ground. And if you move, they say I said not to move, bang bang bang. And if you put your hands up, one of them will say I said not to move, bang bang bang. And if you hold still, one of them says I said get on the ground, bang bang bang. There is no winning. And so you, as a civilian, are supposed to act perfectly, listening to conflicting commands that are giving while having one or multiple guns waved at you. And they are allowed to just decide that they were afraid because you, I don't know, sneezed or flinched or looked to the left weird, and they can just execute you. And that's not supposed to be okay, and they keep getting away with it.
One of many wake-up moments. There have been many since November 2024.
You would think.
Some folks might not see the light. Rest assured, many folks have realized they made one of, if not, the biggest mistakes in their lives. Getting angry about such injustices is a
good way to avoid going numb. Oh, I'm gonna continue because I'm very afraid. Hi, Darkheart Ravager. Their vision of perfect order is as if we just die by their guns. Yeah. And I mean, these are the same people that would gladly, like... I remember seeing a video, and again, this is one of those moments where you kind of have to see the videos, because you can't just put your head in the sand. You can't just ignore it. but I remember seeing a video where, like, there was a homeless guy, and I don't even think he had a weapon. Like, I think their claim was that he had something. You just got home from drinking. We're talking about heavy things. Make sure to drink some water, and if you need to leave, I understand. But, like, it was a homeless guy, and I think he was at, like, a bus stop, just sitting there. And they rolled up with, like, 4 dudes, and at least one of them had a shotgun, and they just unloaded on him until they were out of ammo. We're talking, like, 48 bullet holes in this guy. He didn't even do anything. He didn't even do anything. They just wanted to have fun killing a guy, and they got away with it. They shrugged and walked on, and no one did anything about it. Yeah, well, that's the joke, is that you haven't heard about the Proud Boys much. Yeah, because now they're all wearing masks. They got jobs. Disgusting. Hi, Sonic. Welcome in. How are you? It's just fucked up. And yeah, the whole mentality that, like, yeah, now they're paid to be horrible people. Yeah, Jobs. It's just the whole mentality that you are supposed to act perfectly. How are we doing today? Bad! You are supposed to act perfectly under the potentially most stressful experience in your life. Because having a gun pointed at you is terrifying in every capacity. 100% of the time. But they can just go, well, I feared for my life. And they just walk. They get off scot-free. You know? It's bullshit. It's bullshit. And as for the plausible deniability thing, I'm gonna downvote these. Here in Virginia, hi Snowboyo. It makes me so glad you live in not live in a semi-police state. Makes you wonder what the mental health screenings they do for the police trainees is. My bet, nothing. Fuck all. I mean, it's the whole, what's the thing is, it's like a 6-week training program. Listen, I failed, I think, because I have integrity. My family is trying to make me get jobs, and I didn't want to do it, so I kind of biffed it on purpose. Anyway, 47 days now. I'm rolling my fucking eyes. I very distinctly remember growing up as a kid going to, I don't remember where. It was, real, It was a, I know Snipway. We would go, I think it was like on the 4th of July, and it was like Six Flags or King's Dominion or something. Like one of the big, like, theme parks in Virginia. And I just remember it because they would have a thing, and there was a song, he's like, I'm proud to be American because at least I know I'm free. It's a song, I'm not singing it. And even as a kid, every so often that gets stuck in my head because I can still viscerally hear it, you know? It's one of those things that, like, when you hear it as a kid, it kind of gets stuck in your head. It's like listening to Robert Muldoon go, "Work her back!" in the opening scene of Jurassic Park. You know, it's just, it kind of lives in your brain, and every so often you can hear it perfectly. Like the cadence and the tone and everything. And by Lee Greenwood, not that it matters. Okay, it doesn't, but thank you. But I very distinctly remember that. And I remember as a kid, I don't remember my thoughts on it as a kid, but I know that, like, even from when I was a teenager, 20 some odd years ago, you ever seen the video of Swedish cops on vacation in the US subduing a violent guy on the subway? They're just sort of holding him down and talking to him, and the person, and while he sure as hell isn't calm, he isn't going absolutely feral either. Hostility's often with hostility. Well, that's the thing is, in most other countries, law enforcement are there to help you and to make sure that the public remains safe. In America, they're there to protect wealthy people's business interests and execute poor people. And this has always been the case. Cops in America evolved from the guys who chased down escaped slaves. It needs to be rebuilt from the ground up. Every single cop in America needs to be out of a job because they are not to be trusted. And then there needs to be a complete redo, and if they want to reapply, they can. But most of them aren't gonna make it. Because you gotta remember, the whole thing of, like, there are no good cops. The reason that there are no good cops is because the ones that are good cops and have, like, a strong moral code generally do not stay cops. They either leave the force, are forced out of the force, or die under mysterious circumstances. Which is why all cops are bastards. Anyway, what I was going to say a minute ago is that in Virginia... Oh, I was saying that after the Patriot Act passed, I remember that I haven't been proud to be an American in a long time. And it's only gotten worse. And honestly, at this point, I don't even think of it as an embarrassment. I think of it as a I fear for my safety. There was a song talking about how the people oppressed by the police were not about violence, but still riot boots at the ground. I mean, gotta love Adrian Schoolcraft. NYPD officer reported superior blew the slide and arrest Lee, so they had him committed. Yup. Mm-hmm. Yeah. You can't speak too much on the cops in the U.S. except from the stuff that you see in the internet. But yeah, I agree with you. When the police starts being structured like an office job with quotas, you know something is... It's not even that. Like, honestly, the idea of cops having to write a number of quota tickets isn't even that bad anymore. The idea that they have to, like, make up... Oh no, I have to pull over this many people, so I'm going to start pulling over... Like, it's close to the end of the month. I'm going to pull over people that are doing 1 mile over the speed limit to make them have to show up and pay court fees when they, you know, because even if you go to the court and fight the ticket and get the ticket dropped, you still end up having to pay like $100 in court fees because that's how counties make their money. That is so low on the spectrum of bullshit at this point that it doesn't even parse. Because think about the worst person you knew growing up. Think about the bully that you knew when you were growing up. The asshole at school who was just insecure about everything, and so they just treated everyone else like shit so that people were afraid of them because they had something wrong with them, whether it was a bad home life or like chemical imbalance in their brain or whatever. Maybe they were just an asshole. Think about the worst person you know. Those shitheads in high school, the bullies, they're the ones who become cops in America. Because suddenly you have to respect them or they shoot you. And they want that. They grow up hating themselves and everything around them, and they become the people who go, if I get a badge, people have to respect me or else. And we've hit the point where or else means bang, bang, bang. And so these types of people are drawn to it. Honestly, it's kind of the same as the mentality of like a Nurse Ratched. There is a certain type of person who is drawn to a job where they have power over someone else. And unfortunately, the system that we have in America is very much designed to give those people who want to have power over someone else a place in a career. And unfortunately, a lot of times it ends up with corpses. But anyway, slight topic change is apparently ICE wants to make another facility here in Virginia in Hanover, which I don't know what the fuck Hanover is. And someone posted a comment about how they changed the time for public discussion. They moved it from, I think 6 p.m. until 3 p.m. Oh, it's deleted. Interesting. It's been deleted. That's weird. But it was funny. It's kind of ironic how the U.S. has gone, look at how the Soviet communist states, they're oppressing their population with overwhelming police violence to a U.S. speeding ticket, bring out the Bradley boy. Yeah. Yep. Someone commented that it was a BS move to move the meeting up to a time when more people are still at work and unable to attend. And someone else was like, not to give undue benefit of the doubt. I'm doing the thing where I'm giving him a stupid voice because I disagree with his position. He said not to give undue benefit of the doubt, but I imagine this is more for the temperature drops we're going to be getting after dark all for the next week. I'm expecting a lot of bad roads, down trees, accidents, etc. after nightfall. And I responded with, this is what we call plausible deniability. We're not specifically trying to make it impossible for people to say things we don't want. It's just the weather, guys. They responded saying something about how, no, it's probably just because of the weather. We're not in Minnesota, folks. I still think it's just plausible deniability. Anytime people do that kind of shit where they're making massive changes to stuff, and especially if it's at short notice, is to try and fuck you over. It's very much specifically because they know the answer will be one they don't want, so they rearrange it and they're constantly changing it so that people can't show up to argue. Less people, yeah, it stops the people who would be able to argue and say, we don't want this. The fact that we have yet to realize how easy power can corrupt us. Oh no, people know. Because you're trying to justify ICE, they actually have courage. It might get me banned. Considering I have one of the mods, considering at least one of the mods is a known bootlicker and corporate dick sucker. This guy I've actually blocked because I was so sick of reading his bullshit about constantly sucking off business ventures. He's like, no, guys, we can't raise minimum wage. That's gonna hurt small businesses. Bro, fuck you.
What happened?
Hi, Bailiff.
Bailiff_ just subscribed for 5 months. Truth is always the first casualty.
George Orwell, 1984. The party told you to reject the evidence of your eyes and ears. It was their final, most essential command. Yeah, it's just the weather. Suspicious elephant in the room. Alright. I don't want to talk about this anymore. I have talked about this for an hour and a half, and I'm very depressed about everything. None of this is fun. I hate all of it. The idea that it's slowly getting to the point of, well, another day, another execution, is bad in ways that there are no words to properly emphasize. We would have to come up with new words to properly explain. And I hate it. And I hate it. I hate every part of it. I hate the knowledge that my life is essentially normal still. I hate the knowledge that at any moment, especially as a person who is trans, that I could immediately just... some dude could just walk up to my house and be like, you're on the list. You know? Speaking of people who have reached a power trip, very fun to have your entire country threatened by an orange dumbass with trade taxes of 200%. I mean, the thing is you don't even pay those. We pay those. We will end up being the ones that pay them the most. And the worst part is, I saw a thing on Blue Sky where it was like the number of people that show up and they're like going to Greenland specific or Denmark specific social circles and be like, I'm so sorry, I don't support this, even though it doesn't really matter. It's here. And unless we stop it, it's gonna happen. I'm not saying that an invasion is going to happen of Greenland. I don't know. And I hope it doesn't. I really don't. But I'm still here in America, and part of the problem is, like, you have the situation where it's really almost impossible to do anything for two reasons. I'm getting into politics again. It's almost impossible to make an uproarious change for two reasons. One, scale of force. I know, I think it was Knox that I was talking to who commented on this, and I don't remember where it was from, but he was referencing something else. And it was like the annual militia, the annual Second Rights Amendment militia versus the United States government military. And it was like a bunch of guys who show up and they've got like their AKs and, you know, their bump stocks and whatever. And they're all just kind of like standing around discussing what they're going to do. And one American soldier rolls up with like a little suitcase and he's like, and the commentator is like, all right, militia, what are you going to do? And they're talking about like they're going to have tactics and yada, yada, yada. And then he walks up to the military guy and he's like, all right, and American military, what are you going to do? And he's like, well, I got this drone. And I pressed this button, and now they're all dead. So I guess I win. Right? Like, if you take away the optics of, oh no, we've murdered our own people, and, you know, you have a Tiananmen Square issue. They have tanks. They have battleships. They have drones. They have nukes. You have a gun with 60 bullets in it. They can bombard you from the coastline. Do you know what artillery fire is? Are you familiar with fighter jets? Do you know what missiles are? They win. You don't. It only the idea of a well-regulated militia to fight back against a tyrant government only really works when the tyrant government's scale of technology is relative to your own. And when you have a rifle and they have an artillery setup, they have a drone that can just an entire city block from above the clouds without you knowing the drone is there, you don't win. They have the money to pay people to make sure you don't even make it to the ride in the first place. Exactly. Well, that's the other part, Snoopboy, and I'll get to that in a second. The U.S. is the pinnacle of the third way military tactics. The only way to identify is the fourth way military tactics, which most people don't understand that even. I don't. Maybe the rest of the world pull the plug on the U.S. debt and hyperinflation will destroy the ability to pay these armies placed on ice. You would think. You would think. I feel like the problem with that is the fear that a lot of them would go, well, there's nothing that's stopping me anymore, and go on their rampage. And I get that there's a lot of people who are like, well, the U.S. government, you know, the military couldn't even stop a bunch of insert slur here for people in Afghanistan, because that's how these same people talk, fighting guerrilla warfare in their cities. And it's like, yeah, because we had optics to worry about. We were trying not to murder, you know, the nation we were trying to rebuild. If they want us, if they think that we're going to hang them up like Mussolini from a street lamp, they're not going to hold back. Third way is MIC, fourth is asymmetrical. Yeah. So they're not really going to like pull their punches. Especially if they don't give a shit about the optics, because what are we going to do? Vote them out? We'll be dead. Hi, Errol. We're talking about politics. Even if the rest of the world does, the U.S. is just going to keep funneling $1 trillion into the military anyway. Who cares about people below the poverty line? It's bullshit. Yeah, we're very sad. I'm not even... Sad isn't even the right word. Like... I don't even know. Go follow Arrow. So, the second part... Disillusioned, angry... something like that. Pissing yourself? I'll piss you. So... That's the first one. That's the first issue, is that the asymmetric level of warfare is... yeah, I'm going to piss your pants. The asymmetric level of warfare is the first major issue of the, you're not gonna... Your little machine gun that you've got, your assault weapon, isn't gonna do anything. And I got downvoted a lot for this comment on the Virginia subreddit, because the Democrats, as they often do, are like, we're gonna do assault weapons ban, which ostensibly is a good idea. Like, there's no reason that any person needs those. You're not using it for hunting, dude. You're using it because you have a small dick, or because you think it's okay to, you know, shoot schools up. And they're like, this is the first thing a tyrant government does. They take shit away. And I'm like, buddy, Hi, Lennon. Welcome in. I'm like, buddy, listen. You got Americans, your own citizens being executed in cold blood in the street, and you're not up in arms stopping it. If you were gonna, the tyrant's right there. Go fucking do it. You ain't doing it, so maybe shut the fuck up. If I had a nickel for every time someone brought up Piss Kink today, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot. Hey, I wasn't being kinky, I was trying to be funny. The entire the rest of the world seems to be very fine without guns, Lamau. I mean, yeah, but that's the thing is, like, if you thought that things were bad enough because, like, you realized that there was a tyrant who could easily just, you know, blah, 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 you'd already be marching. But you're not doing it because you're okay with it. Because you just want to make sure that the boot that's standing on your neck has fewer spikes in it than the boot that's standing on the person who has a different skin color than you. Like, you weren't going to do anything about it. No, stop it, Black Dragon, stop it. The second issue is that if you even hint at the idea of, say, I want to overthrow the government, if you even hint at that sentence, context NSA, listen to the full sentence. If you even so much as hint at that, someone's just going to show up at your house, and they're going to go, you're making threats against the government, into the wagon, into the jail cell. Off you go. Because there's laws against that. There's a Sedition Act. You're a... Lennon, you silly Billy. Like, that's the thing is, if you suggest it or threaten it or anything like that, they're just going to show up at your house and throw you into a van and you're never going to be seen again. It's almost like the system has things in place to ensure its survival of all else. Yeah, exactly. So you're not going to be in a position to... What's the word I'm looking for? The ability to start a revolution through grassroots means to change the system of government that we have, or even to just put in a leader that you want and keep the same form of government, is technically illegal. So you're not going to be able to discuss it to get enough people to be able to do it. Because one person can't do it, 5 people can't do it. You need a large concerted effort, preferably under the radar. And that's not going to happen. Because you have things like a cell phone that they can just listen in on whenever the fuck they want that sends information everywhere. And if suddenly like a bunch of dudes who are all sus by metadata got together, they would probably just send in somebody undercover to listen, and then all of a sudden there's a bust and it's like, 50 insert thing here, we're caught trying to overthrow the government, you know, to install communism or socialism, which would be the buzzword they would use to make sure that the public was okay with all of these people getting arrested and potentially executed. So like, you can't even start the conversation because that's illegal. And then hypothetically, if you got to a position of, okay, we've got the manpower, we have enough people to show up to do this, you'd need to be at least 3%, but more like 30% of the population to be militantly active for things to actually change, and that's freaking hard. Yeah, especially because 30% of the people are happy and want what's happening, and a bunch of people are apathetic. But to get to the point where you have 3% or even 30% or whatever, you're not going to get that far, because if the people in power catch a whiff of it, they're just going to round you up. Hi, Snowdekai, welcome in. Agreed, Lennon. Now, hypothetically, let's say you do. Let's say you get to a point where you have a number of people who have the means. They can show up. They're willing to make the sacrifices of potentially not having a job or food or whatever. So you've got people that are doing logistics support. You have people that have you've got the manpower. You've got weaponry. You've got the means to actually do it, right? When it started to reach that point in the 1960s, suddenly movement leaders were interred. Well, yeah, and even then, I made a comment about it the other day. I'm getting off topic. So hypothetically, you have enough people. And so you all mass up, and, you know, you're in your little groups, and you're, you know, blah, blah, blah. And let's say you have the closest to successful chance as possible. The United States government and military is somehow completely blind to this. You have managed to stockpile resources and weapons, and you have competent people who know what they're doing get in as fast as possible. It's a blitz, and you're just in there. Right? And then the government goes, we don't like this. Send in a bomb. And they just ICBM it from a cruise ship somewhere, right? They cut their losses. They're like, well, we lost 15 senators and a couple of cabinet members and maybe the president. We still got the vice president. Whatever. You know? They don't give a shit. If they don't care about optics because they think they're going to end up like Mussolini strung up from the fucking street lamps, and they don't care, you're drone struck. Because asymmetric lessons. Have a good night, animation. Sleep well. Also the fact that people argue socialism is bad, but because higher taxes, even though if you current... Yeah, I know, it's absolutely more expensive, but these people are also dumb. Stupidity is an intentional side of... Like, it's a feature, not a bug. But, again... Oh no, coffee cup fell into the ICM launch button. Whoops, misclick. Yeah. So therein lies the problem, is that if you can't get to a position where you are planning to overthrow the government because that is illegal, and if you were hypothetically able to get to the position of being able to do so, if they feel like their best course of action is to cut their losses to make sure you cannot win, and that they might have to cut off an arm so that they stay alive, and they do that, they can do that, and there's not really much recourse. Because you have rifles, and they have a drone strike. Also, there was a wedding going on next door, so they took that out too. Hi, Dr. Blood Vomit. Because, you know, American government, that's what they do. Have a good night, Sonic. I'm sorry this has been a very heavy topic. Yeah, exactly, Lennon. Exactly. So, it's very frustrating. You have rifles and the government has weapons the general public still haven't even been allowed to see. Yeah, exactly. You have a rifle that's been in service since World War II. I have a gun that can vaporize your bones. Through walls. Not walls. I'm sitting in a van outside. You don't know I exist. Your bones are vaporized. We have a heart attack gun. What's that? We're in a building 3 blocks away, and we've totally just completely nuked your existence? Never forget that the classical liberal philosophers who backed capitalism were able to do so because it kept the nobility's power in place through nobility wealth. Yeah. It's all... Ugh. And so it's very depressing. Only real way to... a group possibly, maybe hypothetically could, is if the military itself joins in the rebellion. It's purely hypothetical. That's basically it, yes. Remember when we said we weren't going to spend more money on railguns? Psych! We now have portable railguns. No, I know, Paradox. I keep trying, and then I get distracted. Do you think I like this? I live this, dude! I'm alive for this! As a trans person, I am very aware that I am, like, next on the chopping block. I am waiting for the Goldilocks period of, like, I am late enough that I can get out of the country before it's too bad, but fast enough that I don't die. The recoil destroys the railguns. You get, like, 2 shots and then the gun breaks. Yeah, but I don't want to get into that. Anyway, I wanted to say something about something someone else said. Hold on. I have to scroll back up. Oh, right. I was gonna comment on what Bailiff said. So someone posted a picture on Ye Olde Reddit about a bunch of African American men who were out in the streets for these protests with their rifles, which is their Second Amendment right. And the commentary was about how ICE agents, because they're evil bastards, are wearing masks, and that these guys aren't. And my response was a lot of fear, because while I think that what they're doing is a good thing, and it is a necessary thing, it's also a very scary thing. Because the number of people, like with the Black Lives Matter protests, George Floyd and all that, the number of people who had photos of them taken, who either died in mysterious circumstances or later committed suicide, is a non-zero number. And my fear is that by posting pictures of people who are out there doing that, that in 6 months or a year, there's going to be suspicious circumstances happening to them. And the cops will investigate and find out that, oh, we couldn't solve this crime. Oops. There was no evidence. I guess we'll never know who did it. The cops did it, by the way. They will have been the ones that did it. And that's the thing that scares me. We've investigated ourselves and found no wrongdoing. Yep. Yep. Yeah, exactly, Lennon. 37 self-inflicted gunshots to the back of the head. And that's the thing that scares me. Because, like what Bayla said, is that leadership for these sort of things tend to find themselves interred. And hail sadly, 2020, defund the police. Police funding increases. Mm-hmm. Yup. Mm-hmm. I love that my mother argued once about, well, what about the guy that did this thing and got caught? And I'm like, but he got caught, didn't he? So what you're saying is that the system already works and it doesn't need additional help. In fact, it may need less. And I don't think my mother's necessarily a bad person. She doesn't support any of this stuff. She's very much on the liberal spectrum. I feel like sometimes she's underinformed. Sorry, I'm an itch. You ever get that itch on the back of your knee? Ow. All right, here's what we're gonna do. Because I don't want to talk about this either. It's very depressing and I hate it. I'm gonna go and see if the snowing has started, just real fast, and then I will boot up the game. So here's the plan. What's the title for this stream? I need to double check. Character, oh, that's supposed to say Makin. That's supposed to say Makin. Okay. Is it Destroy Monsters? No. The character creator for Code Vein 2 is out, and I tinkered with it for a little bit, and then it broke. So yeah. So much snow, I guess we're snowed in. I guess we got a cuddle for warmth. So I want to tinker with that for a little bit, and then I want to play some Cult of the Lamb. You need to shovel your driveway anyway tomorrow so you can set it. No. I'll be right back. You just fucked Melania? Bruh? Bruh? Interesting. Okay, so I need to quickly add this, I think, because I don't think I have it. I did add, Cult of the Lamb Thank you for censoring me. I need to delete some of these. I need to delete some of these things that we're not going to play anymore. Like, I don't think we need the Metal Gear Solid thing anymore. We've already finished it. So, like, I can remove that. We're probably not going to play Goat Sim again. Probably not going to play Blood Rain again, because, oof, Blood Rain 2 is rough. Don't think we're going to play that again. Don't think we're going to play that again. Some of these, like, I can always add these back if I need. I don't think we're going to play that again, because we finished it. Probably not going to play that again. Or this again. Ow. Let me take a drink. We beat this. Definitely not going to play this again. Okay, I can keep the rest. Okay. So, I'm going to add a game capture. I'm going to add that. I'll leave that for now. I can fix that in a minute. Flip the screen. Hi, Mystic. How are you? Okay. Okay. I will have to do some tinkering to make sure. Wait, what about your dick deserving what? Your warm, comfy bed? Nice. Okay. Quote number 2666. There we go. Lola gets her own diamond jammed up her ass. Alright. So this is the character creator demo. We're not going to record this. We're just going to fuck around with it. And have some fun and see what it's got. That's pretty. Now, I will say I have tinkered with this a smidgen. Gonna make abominations? No. But we'll watch the cutscene.
Long ago, the world was racked by a great disaster, known as the Resurgence. The Resurgence corrupts everything it touches.
Uh-oh.
In the blink of an eye, the world changed. The vast majority of humans and animals were transformed into vicious horrors.
So Republicans.
It was not long before human society fell apart. In their place, rising from the shadows of history, were the Revenants. Idris, the most revered and honored of all Revenants, sought out and found a way to seal the Resurgence.
So,
Yet
I think
that victory, such as it was short-lived. As time passed, the seal gradually weakened, as all things must, and it neared a fatal failure. 100 years ago,
oh no.
a great battle was waged. Revenants fought desperately in an attempt to restore the strength of the seal. Many brave Revenants, in fact, the very bravest, met their end in this battle, which we now call the Upheaval. The heroes of that conflict managed to reseal the Resurgence in a great, moon-like shell that hangs in the sky.
Damn.
Today we honor them and their memory as heroes for their noble sacrifice. Even now, Calamity itself is held at bay by the mighty seal of the Luna Rapaces, which devours the life force of those heroes.
Oh dear. So there are still vampires in this one?
And now?
I mean, considering they're called Revenants, I would assume so. That's freaky.
100 years have come and gone since the Battle of the Upheaval. And one day, when those heroes' strength is spent, this world will...
Ah, why did her shirt just freak out? Smash.
Lou.
Smash!
It's time.
Smash. Okay, I like her legs. They're obviously fake. Like, you can see straight through them. Whole ass heart exposed. Smash.
Hello there.
Mm-hmm.
Can you hear me?
I can't.
It's all right. Don't worry. There's no need to rush, okay? So, do you think you can remember what you looked like?
So, I will say, this right here showed up when... So I tried to play this... and make a character, like, on Friday or something. And, you know, just to tinker with it. First order of business is putting those catters. Yes. Edelgard. And the game bugged out and wouldn't let me save my progress. And it just kept defaulting to this guy. Now, it does say that we should be using a controller, but for the character creator, I'm not going to. When we play the full game, I will likely play with a controller. Excuse me. So, we have a character. I do like that the braids actually have some physics. It's pretty cool. Also, you can see that she's got, like, a heart on her back. Stop trying to look at the camera, bitch. So we can see this is default character 1. We will take a look at some of the default character others. I'm just gonna scroll through them to get them sort of preloaded. This is default character 2, wearing short shorts. That's not where your heart goes, silly. Wait, does she have her heart out? Okay, so she also has her heart out. What about this one? She has her heart out. Does she have her heart out? Some of the outfits do not show the heart, which is what I'm curious about. But I'm guessing all the basic ones do. Like, this one kind of doesn't. This one doesn't. Like, this one doesn't. I'm sure it's visible underneath, but this one doesn't. So let's take a look at them. So we've got you. We've got you. We've got you. We've got you. And you. She's as pale as I am. Jesus Christ. Wait, what? Yeah, your heart goes on your sleeve. Exactly. Makes it harder to nut on your back. Oh my god. Yeah, her. I got her. She's gonna die. She's a mom. She's got the mom braid going on. She ain't gonna make it, chat. She ain't gonna make it. We got her. I like the collar. Got her. Got her. Got her. I want you to know the way that they make the afro is fucking hilarious, and I will show it to you. Raise camera. We're gonna go. Oh, right. Cute. This looks really cool. The way the mask is covering the face. I love that. Ooh, ooh, wee! Okay. And last but not least, we have this one. Why is she barefoot?
Option 4 on row 3 looks like Winona Ryder from Beetlejuice.
Option 4 on row 3 looks like Winona. This one? I can see it. I like the legs. I like the pants. Like the strappy straps pants. I like that a lot. So you guys want to see how they do this? You want to see how they do the hair? I'm going to show you how they do the hair. It is the craziest one. It is so absolutely crazy. How do I... I want to, like, move her over here. Anyway, check this out. So if we go to accessories, so see all of these right here? These are her hair. So if we remove these, actually, here, check this out. So if we edit these, and we just... I'm just gonna do this. So you get a look to see how this works. Because this is hilarious. But this is how they make the afros. Yeah, they just put the fur chokers. They put these little fur chokers inside the head, and then they just clip them in. So like when you shrink it down, it ends up looking like hair. So see, it's actually just inside of her head.
I mean, 100 points for creativity.
This is the secret power they stole from us. Here, I'm gonna go back and show you what it looks like for normal. Like, it's honestly such, like, a genius move. Hi, Tyler. It's such a genius move, because, like, you can kind of see... Like, you can see how it works, you know? Like, it kind of just looks like hair. You can't even tell that it's clipping. You kind of hate how it takes so many accessory slots. Agreed. But, like, you know, you can kind of tell what they're going for here. And, like, because it just kind of blends in, it just looks like hair. And they've got it in such a way that, like, yeah, it looks a little bit weird. It looks a little bit weird at the hairline. But honestly, it just kind of looks like hair. It's super clever. It's super clever. Q. So, here's the problem, though, is that we need to go to the clothing. We need to put her in a towel for now. Now, the reason that we're putting her in a towel is not for sexy reasons. Nice hat, thanks. We're not putting her in a towel for sexy reason. We're putting her in a towel because it makes it easier to do things like this. So, you can change the physique, which I think is pretty cool. So, the default one they have is just kind of standard. But you can make skinny legs. Skinny legs. You can make skinny shoulders with normal legs. You can make all skinny. You can make big shoulders with normal thighs. You can make big thighs with normal shoulders. You can make chunk. Or you can make hourglass. Obviously, we're going to go with the hourglass. God damn! I love how they resented physique with squares. Hold on. We gotta. I will say honestly, like, not even being weird about it. I hate these controls. You can actually kind of make her have shoulders, yo. Like, you can give her shoulders. I don't like how it pushes the shoulder blades back and covers up part of the heart that much. But, like, You can give her shoulders, man. Need a thickness slider? I mean... Okay, the fucking titty expanse is very silly looking. That's her... I like how it also expands the back. Here, what if we do... There we go. Massive. The full thick. No, why is the reset not resetting? Interesting. Okay, hold on. Go back to the basic one, just so that we can get back to our you know. Honestly, it looks like one hella fit whammon to me. Shelf titties. It does have one, yeah. You can adjust the height. You can be tall. You can be short. We'll be a little tall. You can change the head size, which is very silly, of course. We're gonna leave that like normal. What does body size do? Is that... Okay, that just makes you chonk. Me trying to get it at exactly 0. Give me them shoulders and hips, though. I do like this. I am gonna go back to... So, the only reason that I'm really using the towel is because... Wait, where was... We'll just be this. We'll just have a whole everything covered up. Yeah, 0 and -0. Interesting scale there. It really is. There we go. We'll just be completely covered. It's fine. This is what peak looks like, right? There we go. That's perfect. There it is, chat. This one right here, perfect. That's our character. You love the bandit look? It's not bad. That's pretty cool. So some of these ones down here are from the first game, which is one of my few complaints about this, is that they took a lot, like this, from here to here, these 8 are all from the very first game. Holly from Mass Effect looking ass. -0 shouldn't be mathematically feasible. I know. But so these 8 at the bottom are the same as the first game. I don't know why they're all in grayscale, but they are. These ones are all the new ones. You could do Plague Doctor. You can be a Plague Doctor, chat. If you're into that sort of thing. Or you can be I hate. You can be whatever the hell this is. Sniff, sniff. Yeah, there is the Tolly look if you're looking to be tall. I do like the camo on the underside. I like that. That's pretty cool. This has got some Team Doctor looking shit going on. This is our default. The card store and brace for the ice storm. Good luck. From the people that brought you Pretty Vampire Simulator comes more Pretty Vampire Simulation. So that actually does get into one of my complaints, because like if we look at the hairstyle, for example, these are just the hairstyles from the first game. Also, I hate that I have to scroll like this. You know, like these are all just the hairstyles from the first game. Hell, this is the hairstyle that I used in the first game. This one right here. There are new ones, obviously. I think like a couple of them are new. I'm pretty sure this one's new because I don't remember these super long braids being a thing. But they gotta increase the effectiveness of the scroll. They just need to make it so you can click it and zoom in and out by going up and down. Also, wait. I like how there's a camera POV button, but it doesn't actually do anything. There's also a change expression button, but it's not super crazy. R changes what direction they're facing. So you can kind of take a look at the back, assuming you didn't know how to turn.
Removes sunglasses. Dear God. It's Bandai Namco at its laziest.
Bah! I'm dying. Oh, they made it nighttime, I guess. Okay, could we not blind people? Jesus Christ. I'd rather be in the fucking void. Yeah, flashbanged indeed. I'm sorry about that. Anyway, so like I said, we're gonna keep the clothing. We're gonna put the clothing at the at this, not for sexy reasons, but because this gives us the ability to actually like see ourselves. You know, like we can actually see what we look like and see like the figure that we have. So we can give ourselves the shoulders.
This is an ad.
Do you want to be a little bit taller? Let's not. You can go up to 100, but I don't want to do that. We're gonna stay at like, I don't know. Let's do 58. Ads. Stop telling me that ads are starting in a minute. I need to know when the ads actually start. Anyway, head size we're gonna leave as normal. Body size is fine. I don't need to change the overall body size. I will, however, so you can make your neck thicker. Not by a lot, but by a little bit. Ugh, the super thin neck looks so unsettling. Always have an option to put your character in underwear in creation screen devs. You also want to see what the sliders do, and not for sexy, simply. I mean, honestly, like, sexy is good because everybody wants to make a character that they think is attractive, except for the people that want to make literal gremlins, which also you should be able to. But you need to have clothes. Like, if you're trying to make your character and the clothing options are this, I can't really see what I'm doing. Like, if I'm over here doing this shit, I can't see what's changing. So that's why I'm putting her in the towel. Like, yeah, we could use this, but then legs. I mean, I guess we could do that too. Like, we could do that and then just like we'd have to take off all the extra crap. And then we'll take off the gloves for now. But like, see, that's also fine. But somehow,
This is an ad.
somehow, this is even worse. Like, let's be real here. This is even worse. This is more revealing despite the fact that she's wearing pants. Anyway, I'm just gonna leave that for now. I want to, like, look at the shoulders, goddammit. We can swap in modifying different parts. So, I don't think the neck needs to be super thick. What did you just throw at me? Water? That's the last of my drink. Teagle biddies? Obviously. Honestly, the thing that I'm more interested in is the shoulders. Like, we like a lady that's a little bit ripped. I think that this gets too much because you get into clipping. Actually, it looks like there's kind of clipping no matter what. That's kind of a shame. That's kind of a shame. Let's do it anyway. Let's put up a 10. Give her shoulders, chat. Give her shoulders. What does the forearm slider do? You can go a little bit. Go a little bit. One thing that struck me as an oddity of the original game, it seemed next to impossible to create a code vein character that does not qualify as conventionally attractive at the very least. You'll usually want to have something smoking hot model just by sheer accident. You can't be fat, you can't be gonk, you can't be a somewhat weird meme gremlin character. I think it comes down to the fact that this game doesn't have the same level, like, the first game didn't have the same level of, like, I'm able to break things that games like, say, Dark Souls have, where a game like, even like the first Dark Souls, you could just take every potential slider and make it, if you take every slider of like a character's face and put them to max, so like you have the 20, for example, you just make everything 20, you're gonna get something weird and extreme, because especially if they're additive, like if you make the nose 20, I'm using this scale, and then you make the face also have the 20 in terms of like the shape of it, you're going to end up with a nose that clips through helmets sort of thing, because it's additive. Like you have the nose super long, but you also have like the nose super forward, which makes it clip where you wouldn't necessarily have that normally. But this game doesn't really have that, and that's a problem that we'll get to in a minute. So let's see. Chest. Big chest, small chest. Big chest, small chest. I think that the big chest actually doesn't look very good. I hate to say it, but I think the big chest doesn't. It's a little torpedo-y. But I think we can still go with big titties. Waist. I don't know if you notice this, chat, but I do enjoy a snatched waist. I don't think we need to be that thin. That's a bit too much, but I don't need that either. I think putting it at like 2 is probably good. It does look very shelf-like, yeah. I think 2 is good. Where it's not waif thin, but it's not, you know. I think 2 is pretty good. I think it's reasonable. It's a nice, it's not super skinny, but you know. I like a waist to hip ratio. I'm not gonna lie. Speaking of hips, see, and this is where we get into the issue of the pants are gonna cause problems. So we need to. We're just gonna use this for now, because you know. Go back here. Go back here. So hips. Honestly. She got Kingdom Hearts pants, kind of. Ass! Hold on. Bonk. 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 We definitely want a little bit. And a little bit. This is another one of those ones that it doesn't need to be super crazy. Speaking of super crazy. Thighs. Probably 10. Much like with the chest, 10 is probably the good medium point. She's found a new way to twerk it. Exactly. Calves. I have to keep looking over at what these buttons are, because I keep... Wait. Z is lower camera, which pushes the character... That's so fucking busted that you press Z to go up because you're moving the camera, not the model. That is so backwards. That's so backwards. Thank you for doing the check-in, by the way. Much like with the forearms, we're probably not going to go all the way, because like we don't need to have ridiculous calves. So probably, like, if this is 0, I mean, I'm probably fine with like 5. Q to reset. I think that's probably. So she's not a cyclist then. Bruh, I have seen some of those. I think that it's reasonable. And then we can go and put normal clothing back on. We can put the default starter outfit back on. Skin. I'm a pale bitch, chat. I don't know if you know this. But I'm a pale bitch. Maybe not that pale. Okay, maybe that pale. Maybe that pale. Here, we'll just become blue. Hnetu, whiter than sour cream. Duly noted. Have you seen me? Have you seen how... Hi, Megalodon Wolfric. How are you? So, they run the gamut from ghostly to... That shows off the makeup so well. That shows off the cheeks. And what's going on with the forehead? What's going on with the forehead here, chat? I need to know. I need to know why the forehead glow. You can't tell when you're using a very light skin color. You can kind of barely see that there's that, but when you go, why is the forehead glowy? Why is the forehead glowy? Like, the skin color's fine, but why is the forehead glowing? I don't understand. Does it, it's not really visible in the blue even. It's kind of visible there, but not really. Brain blast shining through her skull. I think that it's good to have the gamut from light skin colors to dark skin colors. Excellent. We like representation in video games, but why is the forehead... That's where the uranium is stored. Shows off how very bright you are. Thank you, Slacker Unchained. I appreciate that. Anyway, I'm a pale bitch. I'm a very pale bitch, chat. We should go... It is probably a makeup thing. We should go with the palest because let's be real. Let's be real here. I do hate, like, the gradient because, like, is this the same color as this? Like, are these both the same? I can't tell. This is, you know, like when you go paint shopping with a person who is, let's remove. You know how some people can look at a color and you just go, that's red. No, not colorblind. Hi, Jungos. You know how you go paint shopping, and there's two kinds of people who are looking at paint. There's the person that goes, that's red, and the person that goes, no, that's lush marine, whatever, lush maroon. And it's like, what's the difference? Well, one is Pantone SVX3, and one is Pantone SVY7. You know? Like, I can't fucking tell the difference, man. I can't tell the difference. If this color... Are these the same? Like, this one's obviously different. There's a slight shade variation there. But, like... Are these two the same? I can't tell. Been trying to use this creator, but the narrator just kept going on and on to the story, and I just quit the game. Got annoyed. Oh, I'm so sorry. Those goobers who know everything about colors and shades. Yeah, like, I don't fucking know, dude. Calm down. Hi, Mythics. How are you? Anyway, I could be super pale, but I don't want to be. I don't want to be the palest bitch. I need to be like a mostly pale bitch. So we're going mostly pale. And we've just broken it. The UI has broken. The UI has broken, chat. We broke it. We broke it. It's stuck. The game knows it can't handle Hnetu. Fucking apparently, this is actually very frustrating. It's actually really frustrating because I would very much like to do the thing. Counter a lot of people said, and that is that not a shade of red, yeah? It's okay, I'm pretty enough. Yeah, but I wanted to actually do this and save it so that I could have it for later. Oh, it's good. It's fixed itself. So we have a skin color. I'm a very pale bitch. We're okay with this. We know that we're a pale bitch. We know that we're a pale bitch. We live this lifestyle. We're just living this lifestyle, okay? As for the voice... Maybe we should safety save. Okay, I can try. Save. Okay, we've saved. Okay, voice. No. Voice. So those are the male voices on the left. Alright, chat, you guys gotta tell me which one sounds like me. 1 or 2? 1 or 2? 1 or 2? We're doing this like an optometrist. 1 or 2? 2? Okay. 2 or 3? It's 3, isn't it? Hold on. Four is too deep? Have you heard my voice? Do you know how deep I can get? Oh god, that was a sound. No, those are hentai sounds. Thank you, Lennon. That first noise was when you stick it in the wrong hole. Ow. That, when you stick it in the wrong hole. Oh, Lord. You're home in bed, you definitely want to call it a work tomorrow. I mean, if you have to, you have to. So chat, what do we think? What number do we think? I'm gonna say 4 is closest. We'll leave it at 4 for now. Harder, I mean what? Mythics. Alright, hairstyle. I am gonna change the hair color before we do any of this, because I need to be... It's not gonna work if we do that after. I think this is what I had it at. Because that, you need like the vibrant gold that I have. My hair is actually not that vibrant now that I think about it. My hair is a little bit paler than that. And then if we go and we look at this, it's kind of funny. Okay, so one of my favorite things that they've done is that they added the ability to have, like, where is this showing up? You can bear, oh, okay, hold on. We need to change the hairstyle for this to show up better. Here, we're gonna go, something that has, like, decent, here. We'll use this one as an example. So one of my favorite things that they've added is that, Mythics is in a mood, ayo. Is that they've added the ability to have, like, streaks. Hi, Maria. Thank you for the jump scare. I like this a lot. Like, this ability to do, like, the rogue look. Like, you can do, like, fucking the rogue look. I think that's fucking sick. I think that's fucking sick. I say that as someone who has the gray streaks. How are you doing, Maria? I hope you're doing well. Like, that's so cool. I actually have that in real life. I'm pointing at it as if you can see, but I do have like little gray streaks going now. But you can see that you can change no highlight, upper highlight, gradiented, straight line, full highlight, gradiented, different gradient, straight line. And then you can have all these little cool fucking things. And the fact that... Oh shit, there's a whole bunch of patterns. Oh. Hold on, I need to switch to a... I'm gonna switch to a straight hairstyle. Where's the straight hairstyle? Here, we're going Android 17 for a hot minute. Yeah, Android 17 for a minute. I thought that was all of them. Oh, I didn't realize that they had the highlights like this. Dude, that's sick. That's actually like kind of like mine almost. This is kind of interesting. Like this right here is actually super interesting. Oh, you can do Cruella de Vil. Check that out. You can Cruella that shit. Neat. Could probably be such a... Oh, you're right. I should switch to a different secondary color here. We'll do a nice red. So you can see it better. Oh no, my roots. That looks so silly. But yeah, this to me is still the coolest. It's interesting that it doesn't seem to catch the very top. That's kind of weird. Looks like she's married to a short, bald man. Doesn't she, though? That's pretty cool. Little gradient there. I do like that you can do it all the way around, so you can have the legit anime thing going on. I like that there's like little streaks that go up, like just a few. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Look at, oh god. I can be a scene kid, chat! I could be a scene kid! God, it looks dumb. Look at me standing behind the blinds, watching everyone else have fun. That's kind of interesting. I feel like that could actually work with like a really faint difference. Like if we switch this back to the real, like kind of close color difference, it actually just looks like highlights. You know? I feel like that would look better if it was just kind of at the top. She does look like 17 though. Hello, 6'7". Welcome in. How are you? Oh shit, you can what? Hold on. Hold on, let me change this back to like a red color. Oh, you can change, oh, you can change all the colors. Anyway, boop. Oh, you can stretch it. You can stretch it. Looks like, yeah. I chose this because it's a straight hairstyle that shows the difference very well. There is a longer version of the same hairstyle. Right here. There's some clipping issues, but it shows off the thing. Still. But yeah, I chose that because it's a nice straight hairstyle that shows off the thing. Because, like, when you go for some of the, like... I think we had like this one, which doesn't really show it super well at first. Some of them don't show it super well. So I had gone with the Android 17 look. Is it oh, you're right, it is 18. I keep saying 17. I'm sorry. It's super dope that she lets you goof around with highlights and stuff. Uh-huh. Oh shit, you can change the hair volume? And the length? That's not much of a length change. Okay, hold on. Bangs. I'm gonna change that, okay. And then side bangs. 17 is the brother. You're right. Which code vein had the scene where if you aim the camera up the main character skirt, she will kick the camera? I don't know. I don't remember. It's been a long time since I played. I only played the game once because I hate it. You think that was Honkai's Star Rail? I know that was a thing in Death Stranding where Norman Reedus and his fantastic fetus, if you if you did that to him and tried to look up his pants, he would punch you. Is it better? The game is not actually out yet. This is just the character creator. The game will come out this week. So we're just playing around in the character creator because it's fun. Why not? You know? So I actually don't know. I'm hoping it's better. We'll see. Anyway, so this was at, what, -8? Oh, that's super weird. That's so weird. It's kind of cool. And this is... I hate that. Why? Wait a minute. Why does this one go to 100? Why does that one go to 100, but the rest only go to like 10 or 20? Why does this go to 10 and the other one goes to 100? Imagining if Roman is the game, his game self just for laughs? Probably. 100 is a bit excessive, yes. Hold on. Okay. Maybe 11 wasn't enough. Honestly, I think this is actually a pretty decent one in terms of that if you, like, have a hair color that's just a little bit different. You know? Like, it's obviously a bit much when you're doing, like, crazy colors, but for just having a little bit of a highlight, it's fine. Jefferson Manifold... What? What are you talking about, Lennon? Oh, you can also change the curl. You want to see the curly hair, chat? The curly hair gets pretty wild. Are you ready? So you can have a little bit of a curl. More curl. More curl. These ones, it's kind of hard to tell. Oh no, I'm so popular that you're getting nicknames. You're fucking around. Oh, I see. Hi, Solas. Without the accent, your character looks like she wants to hunt down Goto. I mean, you're not wrong, Solas. But again, we're not going to stick with this haircut. We just chose this because it was the one that showed off the hair shine the best. Okay, we don't have the curl, so it doesn't matter. The shine is currently set to... Oh, God, you can make your hair real fucking shiny. Kind of like my hair, to be completely honest. My hair very shiny. Okay, but for realsies, we do need to find a good hairstyle. Yeah? Yeah? Not working in security sucks. What happened, not Demas? Me when I say fuck it, I don't give a shit about how my hair looks anymore. Me when I want to speak to your manager. It's just it's almost 6 a.m. and you just got home. I mean, that's night shift for you. So this was the hairstyle that we went with in the first game. True, people hate following rules and being told what to do. Take care of yourself. Drink water. Karen Vampire is terrifying, right? But I don't think we're going to do that. So my goal Oh, for fuck's sake. All right, hold on. I am out of drink, so I'm going to go get a drink. I will be right back. Enjoy staring at this vampire lady for a second. I'll be right back. I got a bottle of root beer. It's been getting cold again, so you're sucking down Earl Grey tea like it's on sale. I see. Also, someone fell asleep on their food and in the... Oh, God. Hi, Star. Welcome in. Welcome in. The snowing has started. It is a very light dusting, but the snow has, in fact, started. Okay, I've taken a drink. Alright. So, my one big complaint is that a lot of the how do I say this? A lot of the appearances are just taken from the first game. Like, there's not a lot of changes. Yeah, they added stuff, but a lot of the stuff that they've got is just shit from the first game. Hi, Nick. How are you? There you go. That's my hairstyle, right? It's not my hairstyle at all, chat. That's my hairstyle, right? I can look like... Oh, God, I hate... Look at right here. Like, what in the unholy comb-over is this? It's not so bad from this side. But what in the unholy comb-over? How's the game? This is just the character creator. Fuck it, I don't want to ever have to deal with my hair. Why actively remove hairstyles? Well, they haven't removed any. It's more that you would think they would, just make completely different ones. The rival school style. This is Riza Hawkeye from Full Metal Alchemist. Honestly, this is probably the one I'm going to go with. I just have to change some things with the bangs. Wow, that looks incomplete. This is I can't tell if this is a Karen haircut or if this is I let my mom cut my hair and she used a bowl. She goes to a different school, you wouldn't know her. You like many of the hairstyles, if not all of them so far? I mean, they're not bad. I'm just taking the piss. Tomboy lesbian haircut. This is Sailor Uranus. This is Sailor Neptune. This is Neptune, that was Uranus. This is Cloud. This is also Cloud, somehow. This is tomboy haircut, but she goes to the other school. She's my Canadian girlfriend hairstyle. This girl strings guys along while stealing all the other girls. Wow. This is Sailor Mercury. I kind of hate that, like, this is a thing. Because, like, I don't want to have to constantly be adjusting. This is actually almost like my hairstyle if it were a little bit longer. Hold on, can I like adjust the length on this? Okay, so we got the hair volume. Blom, blom. So if we change the bang length, I really wish that I could just kind of lop that one a little bit. The side length. It's kind of weird. I can't even really tell what's changing because of the clipping there. You wouldn't know. She goes to another country. Yes, this... Oh, man. Some of the things that we come up with, chat. Some of the things we come up with are very silly. Alright. Wait, why did it mean tapering style? Very full hair. I want to know what tapering style means. Can adjust the bangs. Just go all the way out. Base length. Top length. It just makes it bigger. Actually, I kind of like it. I actually kind of like it. This is the your traditional pigtail girl. The Geralt of Rivia haircut. Oh. Boing, boing. I'll make the hair more voluminous. Voluminous. Max sliders. Quote number 1393. I don't know, but I've seen plenty of art where she's got a massive fucking dick. That's very true. What is... I want to know what the tapering style is. God damn it. And again, this is mom who doesn't make it. Why are they called pigtails? I don't know. You can make the braid longer. What do you think, chat? Should I have a braid? Should I have the braid over the shoulder? Should I do the braid over the shoulder thing? If we get the Gerald cut, then we need leather pants. It's another hairstyle. Oh, wait. I want to see something. Where's... Okay, hold on. If we go into the editing... Oh, wow. This one's already fucking maxed. Or wait, did I do that? Maybe that's because I said it that way. Hold on. Okay. So if we go here and, like, let's say we set this down. And then we go here. And then we change it. And we change it back. It's still all the way down. Oh, I fucked everything up then. Okay, let's put everything back to normal, I guess. So that we can see what hairstyles actually look like. I need to find one that has, like, all the bells and whistles. Put everything in the middle. I wish this had different music, though. Hnetu did an accident, I guess. You could truly be mom Hnetu with the braided hair, with the... Yeah, well, I mean, I have the braid normally. It's just that it doesn't, It's what's the word I'm looking for here? It doesn't do the thing where it hangs over one shoulder. Where was the default hair for her? I just kind of hate that it's like the shaved part. Oh. Chat Cat's mom has got it going on. Chat, I can have the Hime bangs. But seriously, where's the default style for with the fucking braids? Ah, here it was. Like, they don't have these at all. Yeah, that's the default. Okay. So, the thing is like, if I were to go with, say... No, not that one. This one. Because this has the fancy braid that I have, right? It's a little different, but it has it. I would need to spend, like, all of the points that I have on giving myself bangs. Also, the color presets are pretty cool. Check this shit out. Check this shit out. Look at how the color presets work. You can choose like a swatch. Isn't that nifty? I think that's pretty nifty. Why is there a heart on the back? In case of emergency, break the glass to steal my heart. I don't know. I'm guessing that it's a plot thing that we will learn about later. But, like, we can do, like, green eyes. And then you can change the individual colors. Ow. So, we can give me, where's my fucking yellow... You can give me my fucking yellow business that I've got going on. Because you guys have seen how I've got gold in my eyes, right? Personally, I think it's there for sex purposes. A car battery has more tasty acid than a normal battery. I hate it. Mm-hmm. You're correct, sir. This is, in fact, an 18-plus stream. Oh, speaking of warning people that we're an 18-plus stream.
Just raided.
Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Hnetu, your local idiot cackerel. Says overly dumb shit and ends up regretting it later. How are you doing, Beowulf? What the fuck is that emote? What is that emote? What is that emote? It just says WPW. What is that? I want to know what that is. It looks interesting. Wolfpack Wrestling. I see. Is that your logo? It's your wrestling show? Ah, okay, cool. Neat. I'm gonna give it the little yellows right there. And then I might change the... I like how it's moth green. What's this one? Second to the end moth green? I don't like that. I do like having the gold highlights in there, though. You host it every other Saturday using WDV 2K24. Oh, okay, that's cool. That's pretty nifty. That's pretty cool, sir. Very good, very good. All right, we have an eye. We also need to change the highlight, though, because I kind of... What do my eye highlights look like? I've got, like... Okay, I know what I look like now. So I need a highlight that's kind of like... Not quite this. Unless I can make hold on, can I make adjustments? I can, okay. So it's -2 to start. Highlight intensity is set to 20. We can just turn that down some. Anyway, how was your stream? What were you doing today? What were you doing today? Is this set to 8? Like, how was your stream? I'm not going to tweak all of these because I think that that's a little bit crazy. You know? Can you make adjustments to me? Yeah, sure, come here. No adjustments for you. You must remain stagnant and eternal. Everybody, please go show some love to Beowulf, by the way. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Thank you so much for the raid. We are tinkering with the character creator for this game. The game is not technically out yet. We're just fucking around with the character creator, because it's fun. But I hope you had a wonderful stream. What were you doing today? Or were you doing your every other Saturday, fadoodling? Go starry-eyed, chat. Starry-eyed. Go hard eyes. Hard eyes. It was fun. We had a lot of fun matches. Is your preferring PPV show sous la tour? Ah, cool. Oh, I guess that would be why you use that raid messages that you were doing. That makes more sense. I understand, you know. I kind of wish that I could, like, rotate some of these, because, like, this, you know? Honestly, I think this is probably the best for me. Yep. That makes sense. Okay, cool. Well, I hope you had a wonderful stream. You can turn heterochromia on if you want, chat, if you're crazy like that. I hope you had a great time. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for bringing new peoples in. I will do my best to take care of them. Like I said, if anybody needs to go and skedaddle and do all that stuff, please don't feel like you have to stick around. You're more than welcome to go and do your own thing. But if you would like to stick around, come and hang out. Chat, do we want to be an edgelord? Do we want to be edgy? Edgy. Hetero. What? We do love a cat with homophobia. These, remember we talked, heterochromia is overused in my opinion. I enjoy...
June delete just raided.
Welcome in Raiders. My name is Hnetu, your local idiot cat girl. Says really dumb shit and ends up regretting it later. How are you doing, June? Hnetu paid for the full seat, but she only needs the edge. Yes. How are you doing, June? Welcome in, Raiders. How are you? What were you doing tonight? What were you up to? This goes back into the question of, like, I can't tell the difference between the two of these. It's so subtle that, like, I have trouble telling the difference. And yeah, like, when we start to do this kind of thing, I can get it, but, like, I don't know, I barely know what the difference is between some of these. Am I making myself in Code Vein? Yes! This is Code Vein 2's character creator. I'm tinkering with it, taking a little bit of a look-see. Excuse me. I do love to... I mean, I do love Edge, yes. The game is not out yet, we're just fiddling with the character creator. How was your stream, June? I hope you're well. Thank you for the raid. We're doing this, and then we're going to play a little bit of Cult of the Lamb. We stand an Edge in Katma, yes. Yes, she is. We were having some difficulties due to her wanton ADHD. You guys might be having ADHD. I'm fine. I feel like I need to make the eyes a little bit lighter, actually, but I'm not going to. I'm going to keep them the way they are. That looks so weird when you see it from the side. Are you, though? Are you really? Shush. More D&D. It was kind of a chill stream tonight. Oh, yeah? What did you do in D&D? Here, we'll give ourselves a slightly bluer eye as opposed to a slightly grayer eye. Also, as for eyelashes... See, like, this is another thing of, like, a lot of these are just... These are the things from the original game. What do my eyes look like, chat? I have 3 little things down there. I just have a couple of them. And that it was neurotypical, or so she thinks. I am the world's only neurotypical VTuber. Eyes are very piercing. Mm-hmm. I like how it's just like none. Also, we kind of need to like... I'm gonna change these to ash for a hot minute just so that we can see what the fuck we're doing. In denial, here it is. Listen, I have to read chat. You had lunch with your character Snake GF and planning for the big party that night. One of the other players found something weird going on where all the open flames started pointing, getting pulled in one direction. Oh, so you're in the Lost Woods in The Legend of Zelda. Can't tell what your eyes look like because I'm not lost in them. Fuck this. Fuck you guys. This is what you get. I'm kidding. I don't know. I want to keep the blindfold off today. No! Sapphire! Fucking super goddamn pointy eyelashes. Okay, see, now we can actually see what's happening with these. Oh no, I'm a scene kid! Ow, 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 ow. I'm a scene kid, chat. Look at my fucking, look at these fucking silly ass eyelashes. The fucking white and black stripes. It's so silly. Speaking of suffering, we need chat to do... I know. Listen, we had some heavy shit to talk about, Jeff, man. Heading off to bed. Good night, Jungos. Have a good slip. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Also, June, thank you for lurking. How long would it take to do that style of eyelash? I simply would not. See, this one has the little 3 things that I've got going on here. I think this is probably the closest we're going to get from it, but we will have to put our eyelashes back to black. Alright, let's see. Wait. There's nail polish now? What? If every chat cat does 3 push-ups, you can finish all the Hnetu's push-ups very fast. We could, exactly. Listen, Jeffman, when we switch games and do Cult of the Lamb, I'll do them. I'm just, like, we had some shit to talk about, you know? When people get chemotherapy, do their eyelashes fall out too? Are they hair? Google it. Go look it up on ye olde Google. But yes, Jeffman, I am aware. I am aware. But we're not doing this the whole night. Okay? I understand you're just trying to make chat do self-care. Yeah, chat, you guys should do some exercises. All right, let's look at our nails. Oh, wow, that's actually... It's surprisingly difficult to see what I'm doing. Holy shit. What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh, wait a minute. I just gotta scroll in really fast. You do have an elliptical bike right behind you. Do your thing. I wasn't scrolling into the gooch, chat. Are we JoJo posing now? Yeah, but now I can actually see the nails. Actually, hold on. I need to clothing. And I need to... Let's just do that for now. Okay, this way we can actually see what we're doing. Interesting. It only does 2 fingernails. What the fuck? What sort of reverse lesbian bullshit is this? Why are these 2 not getting done? Hold on. Is this because of the... Hold on. What is going... Okay, that's gotta be a bug. See, if you switch to that, it disappears off your ring finger and your pinky finger. But there, you can see it's clipping through. That's very broken. Huh. That's super weird. Alright, well, for the purposes of this, we need to, yeah. Okay, so. Yeah, see, now it's all there. Your OCD is going H. Lesbian guitarist. I mean, yeah, game isn't technically out yet. Time to start writing letters to management? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Various different tips. Just the tip, chat. Just the tip. That's pretty bitchin', actually. Oh my god. Did you hear that? Wow, wow sound? Patch, what are you screaming about? Fucking cats, man. Good night, not Demas. Sleep well. Just the tip makes it look like you clawed someone. Ayo. These look kind of crazy. Like the swirl there. I'm gonna beat this fucking cat. It's kind of interesting to, like, see the change. Speckled. Speckled. It's so fucking weird looking. The blood drippy one. I wish there was one that was just, like, just claws. Just give me claws, right? You know? Just give me claws. Because we all know I'm just going to make them black anyway. Where's like a hint of green to it? Where's like the darkest green we have? Is literally just this one. But that's not dark enough. That's not dark enough, chat. I need darker nails. Black. Like my soul. Yeah, like that's just not quite dark enough. Eyeshadow and lip color. Why are these linked? Also, yes, I have to be super gaudy and give myself the super bright green eyeshadow that I wear. You can thank Tibby for this. It was her idea to give me green eyeshadow, by the way. I want you to know that. Vanta black nail polish. Uh-huh. And let's see. It was Tibby's idea for that. Lipstick opacity. Black. Oh shit, they got black too, chat. They got black too. I can't... How do they get black too before us? This is bullshit. Japan's on another level. How did they have black too before us? Japan's been holding out. It reminds me, there's a YouTube short that I've seen a couple of times. Is there actually a functional difference? No. No, I'm being silly. But there's a YouTube short that I see every now and then where a dude is like, anyway, we're going to hit this with some WD-50. And then it smash cuts to a different guy, the one who's actually doing the short. And he's like, wait, isn't it... It's WD-40, right? Hold on. And he goes and he gets a can. He's like, yeah, it's WD-40. And he's like, where'd you get WD-50? Are you like a higher level than me? And it's just like, I don't know why, but it cracks me the fuck up. By watching this stream, you confirm that you are not Anish Kapoor. You were in no way affiliated with Anish Kapoor. You are not reblogging this post on behalf of Anish Kapoor or an associate of Anish Kapoor. To the best of your knowledge, information, and belief, this post will not make its way into the hands of Anish Kapoor. Hello, Methiera. Hello. And yes, we have to get that lipstick some shine. How are you doing, Mephiera? Dropping in before you eat? The fuck you mean before you eat? What goddamn time? It's like 7 in the morning there. Why are you just now going to bed? The old 409 commercial where they found a 410 bottle and started shooting lightning out of it? Yeah. It's 5:15 a.m. Bitch, the fuck are you doing awake? Go to bed. Why are you awake so late? Does this look like me yet? Oh, okay, hold on. We have to do this. So we have to do this, and then we have to edit this. And here's what we got to do. We have to rotate this a little bit. And then put this up here. All right, what do you think, chat? Is that good for my scar? Is that good for my scar? You played Digimon Time Stranger? Mephier, go to bed. Hi, Burb! We work hard in the mines. I see. You hate the 500 ms wait between me typing out the shoutout command and me finding out whether I actually shouted out or put chat into shield mode. Sabzi, I hate you.
This is an ad.
Fuck! What do we think, chat? Does the gold work for me? Gold mending / advanced customization. Probably go into the hair a bit more. Well, Burb, we're going to be adding bangs eventually. When we get down there, the hair is not final. The hair is not final. But I mean, the other options are shit like this, or like this, or like this. Which kind of works, but not quite. Or this big fucking Frankenstein bullshit. This is just straight up Banicula. I believe there might be another non-gold scar pattern. So here's the problem with that. There is this one. Right? There is this one. But the problem with that is that they made freckles. Wait. They made this the freckles are in the scar. These are some of the best character creator games I've ever. Yeah. So fun fact, Lola, the ball, not this. The Code Vein 1 is what I use for creating characters in my writing. So if you're ever looking at like, oh hey, this is Bandai Namco doesn't know how freckles work. Agreed. If you're ever looking at my characters and you're like, oh, I wonder what they look like. Like, do you remember Kiava, right? Lola, you remember Kiava? From New Job? You read New Job, right? Did you read New Job? The third story? With the femboy? Did you read that one? I'm waiting. I'm just repeating myself because I'm waiting for the chat delay. Bandai Namco. God damn it. There it goes. Probably doesn't know how a lot of things work. True. Let's see if this breaks when I try to tab out. So far not breaking. Okay. So I'm going to send you a picture really fast, Lola. Hold on a second. I'm DMing you a picture. Okay, I have sent you a photo. Even though I knew the ad break was coming, it still jump scared me. I'm sorry. But anyway, the reason that I'm not using the scar for my forehead scar is not because I don't want to, but because Bandai Namco has made it so that freckles are counted as scars for some reason. So I'm kind of in this situation where if I want my character to have scars,
you know it's always
to have freckles,
what's Hnetu doing? Why is Hnetu, when the real question is, how is Hnetu doing?
I mean, I'm uniquely aware of society's ills. Can Code Vein 2 possibly IO as a companion? Can they top her? I don't know. Can you top her? Also, as you guys may remember, I have freckles, chat. I have freckles. So freckles. How are we feeling? Is this looking vaguely like a Hnetu? Are we looking vaguely Hnetu-ish? Let's see what new shit they've added down here. So it looks like these are the sigils from the first game. All several of these are the different character things from the first game. Getting close to earless Hnetu. Listen, I would give her the cat ears if I could. Lick the freckles. No! You would top her, but you never finished the first game. Burb is just literally like a burb blender. That is at least Hnetu 1.5. Hnetu 1.5. Looking pretty close. There are some freckles in the paint section as well. Okay, hold on. Let's see. Are there? Oh, there are. Oh shit, there are. Okay, hold on. In that case, scars. Okay, so let's see. Are there any lightning-like scars? Me out here looking horrified. Me out here looking like Naruto. I need one that looks like a lightning strike is the thing. So this is your vampire one. Your notched eyebrows. Your anime eye scars. Your Rurouni Kenshins. Date Bayo. You're very tempted to just buy the standard version and call it good on CV2. You didn't do any of the DLC in one because you remember it being a balancing nightmare? I don't know. But yeah, I need one that looks like a lightning strike is the problem. We could also do the beauty mark. You know, because I do have one of those. I mean, that is a lightning strike. Do we have, let's see. Oh, they don't have the option to... So one of the things that they had in the first game was the option to have it only be on one side, which was really good, and it looks like they took that out, which is actually kind of frustrating. That's actually kind of shitty. Wait, hold on. So this isn't perfect. Oh, okay. Brain. And then we just... Yeah, that's barely visible. It's not perfect, but it's there. It's not perfect, but it's there. It's just kind of hard to see that it's there. But it is there. It is there! Silly Vay. Look in paint for that as well. Oh, you're right, that is there. Okay, hold on. Let's see. So if we move it and rotate it, we can kind of overlay it a little bit and give it a nice little look-see. And we just make it like a reddish color. Like that. Because then it looks kind of like mine. That's pretty good, actually. That's pretty good. And it gives it some depth to it, too. Which means that we can go back to the gold melding one. Oh, wait. Oh, but that's got 3 of them. Hold on. Let me see. This could be pretty cool, actually. Give it some real depth. Okay, that's actually really cool. That's actually pretty cool. It's got some severe depth to it, but that looks really cool. It does have, like, the bit on the cheek, which is a bit annoying, but that's fine. We can live with that. We can live with that. That's a small price to pay. That's a small price to pay. And I do like how it gives that, like, seemingly depth appearance. And then we go here, and then this is the big one, right? The big one is... Where is it? That's the big one. Okay, now it's me. Now it's me! Literally, it becomes Hnetu. Oh, you know what we do need to do? What we haven't done yet is we need to see if this is the right face for me. Oh, fucking changed all of a sudden. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, whenever I watch Shy draw a picture for me, it's like, oh, well, that's a weird-looking character that just... Oh, no, it's me. As soon as she draws the markings on the cheeks, it's like, oh, no, that's me. Here, actually, I'll be right back. I want to go look at the snow. I'll be right back. Yep, it's definitely snowing. Perfect, down to the last minute detail. Alright, so let's look at the faces. So, definitely more this one. Definitely more that one. I don't know why, but that looks terrible. That one actually kind of looks the best. Now you have to go look. I'm sorry, Burb! How much snow are you supposed to get up in Shitland? I mean, Maryland. In your god-awful state. Chat, what do we think? Do we think this one? Or do we think this one? I feel like this one is like Bibi, whereas this looks like an adult. Does that make sense? There's also a section of the face for the eyes, so you can adjust how open the eyes are. Ah. This one looks like a Bibi, whereas this one looks like an adult. Which is often the thing, like, if we go back to the version 2.0 model, the first one that Tibby made for me, I look very young. Like, it looks like a teenager, right? Number 8 is hot AF. I fucking heard that. You're just jealous of your crabs in future sphere. You are snowless. Aw. It's like 20-year-old Hnetu versus 30-year-old Hnetu. Exactly. Like, and that's honestly the reason that we changed. No, Skybird, listen. As a red-blooded Virginian, my birthright is to hate Marylanders. Because your state smells like shit, every time you get near Baltimore and the fucking bay, the harbor smells terrible, and your fuckers cannot drive. You come into my state and you drive like that? Get the fuck back across the state line! Drive shitty on your own time! Crab sphere. Crab sphere. I like that. I like that. I'll give you the Baltimore Harbor smell. Anyway, yeah, so when we did the 2.0 model, and I like the 2.0 model. Like, I'm not bitching about it, but the body proportions and the face shape are very teenager. I look much younger, whereas this model, we intentionally we made the face thinner. And what do crabs do? Don't worry about it. Cover her in Old Bay, boys. She's a 10, but Baltimore Harbor smell. Yeah. We intentionally changed the proportions of the character to be more adult. Thinner face, broader shoulders, etc., to give a more adult appearance. Okay, so... Well, there is an eye... Hold on. Oh. Eye angle is currently at 0. Wait, hold on. Okay, so let's see. Eye angle is at 0. I do sort of have, I love having sharp eyes, chat. All right, let's see. This is at 0. We can leave that at 0. Eye size vertical. I'm gonna make that about 6. Eye spacing 0. I'll leave that at 0. Ear angle. Oh. Ooh, ear pointy though. I can't tell what this even does. I think that one might be broken, chat. I think that might be broken. I don't know. It's very weird. Teeth type. Teeths. Gap. Sharp. Fangies. Missing a tooth. Missing teeths. Bracers. Fangies. You can't change expression here. Fangies. Eye opening. Oh, the clicking. I just realized the clicking again. Yeah, it did max out and it won't go down. That's super weird, but it's fine. It's fine. Mouth to eye balance. Oh god, that's... Blah, 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 blah. These are all just neutral. Oh, I see. So that's eyes up, eyes up, eyes up, eyes down, eyes down, eyes down without mouth movement. This is just mouth changing. And then this is eyes and mouth at the same time. I see. I am known for prominent ears. Shut up. The Mephi character you made got the chompers? The fangies? What do you think, chat? Eyes up, Guardian. If Hnetu needs to test your fangs, I'm right here, just saying. Alright, chat. What do we think? Do we need to adjust the mouth position at all? Are we good? Oh, also, I am going to turn this off because we want the eyebrows to be a little bit lighter. Because my eyebrows are a little bit more brown. Like, that's an intentional choice. What do my eyebrows even look like? We can make a little teeny tiny one. The eyebrow hair matching seems to give way brighter eyebrows in the game. It's interesting. So I'm guessing they... Okay, they did. I was going to say they changed the angle Oh, you can raise one eyebrow. Oh, that's awesome. When she gives you the look, chat. When she gives you the look. Oh, I like that. Fucking Trey's Kustranada looking fucking eyebrows. What the fuck is this? Is this Gundam Wing? Hi, Reptilian. Infinite. Okay, right there. Raising the eyebrow like The Rock. Hey. The fuck sort of Trey's Kustranada ass eyebrows are these? Chat, do you remember Gundam Wing? Do you remember Gundam Wing, chat? I remember Gundam Wing. Ah! Okay, but how thick is the ass? I mean, hey. Hey, Andy. Andy, do you remember Gundam Wing? Look at these Trey's Kustranada looking bitches. What am I? Am I the leader of the Order of the Zodiac? Oh, fuck. Also, like, fucking Nike swoop ass eyebrow. Thank you for doing the shout out. Fucking Nike swoosh ass eyebrows. Amazing. Anyway, these ones are pretty close to mine. Alright, let's see. They're currently at 8. These are fine. -2 thickness. Thick! Less thick. Thick! Less thick. Thick! No, but seriously, like, we could, I do like the... Here, do you wanna see? What is it? Q? Here, we'll put on the towel so that you can see the full level of thick we're working with. Dorothy Catalina, yeah. This is the level of thick that we're working with. We are obviously very not finished yet. I ended up, let me go back to you. I ended up going into the physique and we changed it a little bit. We definitely upped the upper arms a lot. We gave her the shoulders because, I mean, come on, look at me. Look at me. Look at me. Honestly, a lot of them, we upped a little bit. We did go with the hourglass appearance, and then we increased everything a little bit to be just a little bit buffer. Because, like, the fact that you can give your character fucking... Look at these fucking shoulders, though. I hate that I have to scroll in like that. Look at these fucking shoulders. You know? Hey, come on, look at these things. What do you want from me, you know? I mean, come on. Come on. Hi, Magpie. How are you? Yeah, naturally, exactly. So we did that. I hate that I have to scroll in, because it's like, fucking scroll. Okay. Back to the default app. Nope, not Tolly. Okay, face. Ah, shit, it's fucking broken again. I'm gonna be so upset if it fucking breaks. Okay, just wait. We just have to wait. It'll be fine. Because if I have to fucking start over, I will flip my shit! I will flip my shit! We should do another safety save just in case. You're gonna head to bed now, though. You'll speak to me later. What the fuck do you mean you'll speak to me later? Am I in trouble? Am I being brought down to the principal's office? Have a good night, Meffy. Have a good night, Messiera. Sleep well. Come on, video game. Don't fucking break on me. I'll be so upset. You're being brought to my/your room. Ayo. Come on, just work. I'd be so fucking upset. This reminds me of the art stream where everyone's spamming the hit Control S redeem. Mm-hmm. Well, this happened earlier, and hopefully it'll fix itself. Hopefully it'll fix itself in a minute. In the meantime, I guess I can check and see what's going on with the world. Oh, hey, Shy posted something. Oh, Shy posted some outfits for her little goo lady, Novi. Come on, you wanna work? Okay, at least I can still rotate her. She do be kind of a hottie, though. She do be kind of a hottie, though. We like goo people? Go follow Shy Siren, then. She do be a goo people. Seriously, video game, please. Okay. I'm gonna go look at the snow again, which will give it time to fiddle its nonsense out. She do have the anime mom hair. Hold on. I'm gonna go look at the snow. The snow do be looking crispy. Ugh. The snow do be looking kind of crispy. I'm gonna be so fucking mad if I have to redo all this shit. The fucking nose is perfect. Look at that. Hell yeah. Scroll. Wait a minute. Hold on. Oh, that's what that button does. Okay. That fixes it. It's the environment change. Okay, we're going to.
But Curry08 just followed.
Thank you for the follow. Okay, we're just gonna put this one here. And then maybe delete that one. Okay. So if we fiddle with the environment, it seems to fix the thing. Okay, good to know. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow, Curry. How are you? Okay. So we were fiddling, we had just done the face and the eyebrows. We were fiddling with the face paints. Okay, so this, first of all, should be black. Me immediately zooms in on titties. It's a good nose with boob with permission. So I actually have that same sort of slant in real life. Like, my nose does have the little ski slope fucking thing going on. Like, I'm not even kidding. This is what my nose... This curve That curve right there, I have that in real life. So, meh. I know. I am the most basic of bitches. I understand. But I do. Okay, so this is how you toggle symmetry. Okay, so we need to move these in a little bit and rotate them slightly because they need to be in, and then we're going to scale them down a smidgen and do that because that's a little bit closer to me. Because mine are... I wish I could make them thicker! Wish I could make them thicker, chat. Why did you come into Hnetu streaming to see double? Hi, Frostbite. Because we're making the character for when we play, Code Vein 2. That's the plan. Also, now we need to do the freckles. Which unfortunately does still leave me lacking in the beauty mark. But I guess we can't have everything. That's horrifying. Chat, that's horrifying. I'm just enjoying looking at some of them while we have the moment. Before we go and put on the freckles. Oh god, look at my 5 o'clock shadow chit. I do like that they have like a fuckload of options for this sort of thing. I just wish that you could have more than just 3. I will say I appreciate that they've like the way that the eyeshadow and the lipstick and stuff works is much better. Also, I think I need to change. Actually, it's fine. We do need to give myself some freckles. I need to give myself some freckles. Oh. How's that? Is that good? That's just me, right? Like 10 out of 10. Honestly, the inverted skull looks terrifying, but the regular skull is just kind of like, you know, whatevs. What? It just looks like somebody smeared shit across your face, chat. Like, I get that these are like kind of like, you know, camo paints and all, and these ones look fine, but this one just looks like so it's just someone big old like piece of shit. Ugh. This thing will look like a roadkill. A little bit. So, things like this always get me because it's like who just tiny little raccoon scritches. You know, just tiny little raccoon scritches. Yum. Nail. Maybe evil Hnetu? Nail. Nail. Okay, I'll stop. Here, we can have a little goatee. I will say, there was one that was pretty neat where they used this on the male characters. They turned it sideways.
The boss is rolling in her grave.
Hnetu the Crow version. Listen, they use this like zipper pattern on the chin, not on the chin, on the jawline, and it looks like somebody didn't shave. Like it looks kind of like side, like not better than this. I guess is the only real way to describe it. So this would have been the lightning strike that we would have done otherwise, but I think it's fine as is. That also looks kind of shitty. This makes you look like cracked porcelain. Where's Joel? When you're wearing thigh highs, chat. Fucking star child ass motherfucker. I hate the little cheek mark ones. I think they're so oh, that's cute! Chad, look, it's cute! Look at me, I'm a pumpkin. Global warming. Nail. Look, I'm a little pumpkin. That's funny. And these are obviously from the first game. Some of them, at least. All right, where's my frackles? Where are my frackles? Okay, so we'll do those frackles, and then we need to... Ow. Hi, Wormrack. How are you? Wait, what do you mean toggle symmetry? Oh, that looks so weird. Chat, it's like a Rorschach test. What do you see, chat? Chat, what do you see? What do you see? You wish your globe would worm? No, you don't. You just think you do. What do you see, chat? Do you see two bears high-fiving? Do you see two bears high-fiving? If you get that joke, good, you should. Just testing the vibes, pretty good at the moment. Good. Okay, let me restore defaults. Oh, paint color depth. So this is 16. Okay. You got that reference? Good. Horrors beyond my comprehension. They're frauding. It's -5 degrees. You have frozen. Is that Fahrenheit or Celsius, dear? The one based on the mod called Two Bears High-Fiving? Yeah, it's from Fallout New Vegas. The bloodlust of space women. I mean, flowers. Yes, flowers. Imagine. Two Bears High-Fiving is because there was, in the character creation for Fallout New Vegas, the test you do is an ink splotch, like an ink blot test, and a lot of people said that it looked like Two Bears High-Fiving, but that was not one of the options.
If that's not in the remark, we revolt.
In Fahrenheit? Wow, that's very cold. Two Bears High-Fiving was not one of the options that the game presented for you, but later on in one of the DLCs, Obsidian added a character named Two Bears High-Fiving to Honest Hearts. So that was the reference. And this is set to 4. Oh, that's way too intense. I can get that at 4. You didn't know that's why that was a meme? Yeah, so because in the character creation for Fallout New Vegas, it looked like Two Bears High-Fiving, and so because that wasn't one of the options...
You will never guess what I seen today. I saw a dwarf climbing down a prison wall. It was a little condescending.
First of all, there's a rule against puns, Mariposa. Second of all, I'm pretty sure that's an offensive term. You must have been drunk at work that day. What? If that's not in the remake, we revolt. Well, again, it wasn't... They named a character in the DLC, so... You know, okay. So the way that we do this is we make it so that it's a little bit more on the right side. That's too much, because, like... I have more freckles, because I drive for a living, I have more freckles on the right side of my face than on the left side of my face. Or sorry, I have more on the left side of my face than the right side of my face. That is pretty cold. That is pretty cold, Frostbite. Listen, it's like 11 Fahrenheit here right now. But yeah, we always shift it over a little bit because I have more freckles on that side of my face. So that is, yeah. You must have been drunk that day working on the DLC. Oh. I'm not like, I get what you're saying, Mariposa. I don't know what the proper correct thing to say is. You just wanted to pop in and say hi. Have a good day. Have a good day, Wormrack. Thank you for stopping in. Alright, so I wanted to look at the scars because Given I don't think we need the lightning bolt scar anymore. So I'm kind of curious if I can make a beauty mark instead. You know? And just put that right there under my eye where it belongs. Because I've got one. I don't know if you can see it, but it's there. Oh shit, I did that. Okay. In fact, I need to move its position a little bit. There we go. And then we're actually going to make it a smidgen bigger. Perfect. And then I'm going to save. And then we can delete this one. Okay, we got that. Okay, so we got the physique done, we got the skin done, we got the voice done. Hairstyle is fine for right now. Face is fine.
I'm actually suffering from a liver failure from my crippling alcohol addiction. Cheers, bro. I'll drink to that.
Is this game free to play? Because depending on the game, I may pick it up. Absolutely not. We're just playing the character creator right now, because the game is not actually out yet until later this week. But no, it is a full, like, $70 fucking game. Which is insane to me. Okay, so we did the makeup already, we did the scars already, we did the face paint already, so now we're up to accessories. Or we can fiddle with the clothing for a hot minute. So this is the default outfit, it looks like. Let's go see what the parts are, so we can keep the belt. Okay, we can have the strappy strips. Thigh straps can stay. Those can all stay. I do like the color paletting. I think that's pretty cool. The way that they've done this. We're gonna set it to a nice high contrast for a hot minute, because I want to be able to actually see what I'm adding and removing. So that's the belt. That's that. That's that. That's that. I think it's interesting that you can move this strap but without the rest of it. You'll stick to Warframe for a while. That's fair. And as for the gloves, so I was looking at this before, and I think that the fingerless gloves right here are the, like, most accurate to my normal gloves. But we have to go into the colors, because there's not really any colors that fit me, so we have to go to the individual colors. We can keep the hands black, but this thingy, this needs to be gold. So where's a good gold color? Do we have a good gold color? Could use the sunlight gold colors. Yeah, I kind of have to use the sunlight gold colors there. And then boots. Honestly, hi Melissa. How are you? 70 buckaroos. I hate it here. So these are the default boots, which are pretty good. Sadly, they are like high up boots. Change the colors. Fucking slip-ons, chat. Don't be spotted. I fell asleep. We still in character creation. We are. Look at that. You can have fucking like slip-ons. Imagine wearing slip-ons. The boots lack fur and therefore suck. These shoes suck. These shoes rule. These shoes suck. These shoes rule. Sneakers, boots, other boots. I like the spats. You can be barefoot. You can, in fact, be barefoot. Very first game, cracked your egg. Oh, no. Actually, before we do all this, I should be looking at clothing in general. Like, is this even the outfit that we would want? You know? I say it and they appear. Where's your pump-up sneakers? Right there. So let's see. So this is the default outfit. There's this outfit. I'm wondering if you can take the jacket off. I'm kind of curious. Hold on. Let's see. You can take the jacket off. Damn, those are some high-waisted pants. I like the little X thing. Oh, I see. Those are links. So if you take that off, this... Oh, that's pretty cool. Got it. So those all turn off automatically. That's pretty neat. Mask and cloak, huh? Oh, cool. The toenails get colored, too. Yeah, you can make shorts. Boot knife. Oh, there's our masks. Yo, hold on. I like that jacket. I like that jacket a lot, chat. Let's see. Let's see how this cyberpunk bullshit looks. So we can take off the armband because, ugh. I see that just rolls the sleeve up. Pouch, pouch. Knee pad, knee pad. Is that an IV bag? That's pretty cool. More belts. This is an anime RPG. When aren't they anime RPGs, babe? When aren't they? Katma needs her knee pad. Listen! You like spending 4 hours in the first game creator? It just hit me so this is what you look like. And you broke down. Oh my god, you poor baby. I'm so sorry. Imagine fighting zombies and shit in just this. Alright, what about this one? So you can take off the strappy bit, you can take off that bit, you can take off that bit, pant leg, pouches, strappy straps. So interesting, no matter what, you cannot take off the jacket part. Okay. I like seeing what you can take off with these. Hold on. That's interesting. So it looks like you could take off that, but you could also take the whole thing off. This is just Cassidy. Pocket, 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 pocket. Pocket, pocket. Sleeve, sleeve, shoulder, shoulder. Yeah, this is just Cassidy. There's a character who's going to be doing that in a bathing suit, so basically, yeah. Captain is falling down on bad Arbot, but he read an invisible. This game isn't using it. I would hope not. The warmth is too much for you? Oh no. All right, what about the legally distinct Mass Effect? Just take off the hood. Wow, that's all. Okay, hold on. You got to be able to take off the cloak for this, right? And the mask. All right. What about this one? Interesting. I like that it's got like this little piece right here. Okay. What else we got? Fucking... Oh man, if you take off all the straps, it looks so boring. It's like you do all that work to make yourself look good, and then you just put a fucking tarp over yourself. Always take off the music. Straps are important. Pants grab. Hold on. Gotta take off the clip before we start editing everything else. Meow. Yeah, you're deaf. I know you're deaf. I mean, chat. Hold on. If this was shorts instead of a skirt. What? If this was shorts instead of a skirt, and then we threw this on. And we switch to, like, these. Kind of like it. I kind of dig it. I just kind of wish that this was a pants instead. Quote number 1680. Don't subscribe with Prime for feet. Now edit the color. I will. Give me a minute. Calm your titties. Liz has ruined your brain. Please help. No. I'm not done yet. I've still got so many of these to look at, chat. Calm yourselves. I gotta take this off. I gotta take this off because we gotta be able to actually see what we're doing. Oh. I mean.
Ooh.
I mean, that's... Aside from the lack of exposed midriff, this is just me. This is literally just you can take the socks off and the cravat. But you can also take off the little cloak and take that off. What in the weird anime schoolgirl is going on here? But then, of course, there's this pretty thing. Okay, so you can take off the bustle. You can take off the little drapey bit. Okay, well, let's take everything off and see. I fucking ass, though. I fucking ass. Okay, so we can put on big skirt. Put on thigh highs. You can put on bracelets. You can put on floof. Shawl. Necklace-thingy. Necklace-thingy. I mean, do this. Actually, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie, not a bad look. Not a bad look. I'm gonna be real with you. Half jackets, always a good look. Always a good look. Skirt do go spinny. At least she's got spats on. And then we've got, you know, the outfits from the first game. This is the default outfit from the first game. So let's see, you can take off the collar, you can take off the neck thingy, both sleeves. You can take that off, and you can take off the little leg thingy, which is pretty cool. Still looks pretty neat. Very high-waisted shorts, though. You can't wait for the upskirt shots? Shut up. See how this looks when we take everything off.
Did you know? Titties.
I love titties. I'm kind of curious to, like... So, okay. You can't change the boots on some of them, I guess. Damn, the fucking... This is the boots with the fur, chat. This is the boots with the fur. Right here. I did know titties. Hi, Stunov. Alright, how are we looking on this one? Strappies. Oh, this is the one with the thingies. With the boots right there. Can take those off. Jesus, that ass. Look. Chat, I'm zooming in for you. I'm zooming it in for you. Look at that. Jesus. Cover it up. Cover it up, whore. There, what else we got? We can look at this one. This one just has the strappy straps that you take off. Oops. Bounce a coin off that, right? This one. Choker, frills. Okay, hold on. But, not gonna lie. Kinda looks good. Kinda looks good. You throw them gloves on. It's not bad. The pants are a little loose, and I'm not huge on the shoes, but it doesn't look bad. And then you go and do something terrible, like you put this shit back on. Ugh. And then last but not least, you have the t-shirt, which strappy bits. That thing, strappy bits, belt. I can take the pouches off separately. Thigh thing. So the bad news is that, like, it looks like all the old outfits, you're stuck with it with Minister Soccer Mom going to a comic convention looking character. What's the other? What was the one where I was like, oh, that actually kind of fucks. Right. It was. Need a cool looking mask for this one. Actually, not gonna lie. Kind of looks. KXDJ Facility raid. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Hnetu. You local idiot cat girl. This is learning dumb shit and ends up regretting it later. Hi. How was your stream? Welcome in, Raiders. How are you doing? Why would you put it in a bowl? It's always better from the tap. How was your stream? Welcome in. What were you doing today? Thank you for doing this shout out. What were you up to? What were you up to today? I love that the collar. Stream was a bit sleepy, did some voices of the void, worked towards building a robot bicep check. It's the tracking isn't perfect. You saw COVID booth and had to come say hi. Yeah, we're trying out the character creator. The game itself is not out yet, but the character creator is, so we're giving it a little look-see. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much for bringing you folks in. I hope you had a good time. These look so silly when you don't have the rest of the outfit. Like look at this. It doesn't even. Hold on. Trying to. Like look at this. It doesn't even fit properly. Cause there's no like. Looks so dumb. The hoses go nowhere. It's just a sack hood. It's fucking this shit. Oh hey, chat, I spent 2 hours making a character. Covers up face. Covers up face. Extremely based. I'm trying. Anyway, I hope you had a wonderful stream. If you need to skiddly diddly daddle, I totally understand. If you want to hang out, you're more than welcome to. But please don't feel obligated. You are more than welcome to go and take care of yourself if that's what you've got. Otherwise, feel free to just kind of hang out and vibe. I hope you had a great time playing with your voices. Just gonna go for the hooky framey bit. So I'm kind of curious. So like if we change, do I have like a green color? Cause my jacket's green. Carbonated a wine beverage. Ayo. Ooh. Ooh, my knee. Wait, hold on. What does my normal outfit look like, chat? I gotta like see what my normal outfit looks like. Hey. Okay, so I got like the light green thing going on for this. It's like a pale green. And then the inside is also pale green. But then, like, the lining, we can leave black. Restraining my jacket takeoff instincts. Pastel adjacent, uh-huh. Anyway, everybody, please go show some love for our raiders, okay? I kind of want to leave this like a lighter color scheme, because otherwise you can't fucking see the damn thing. Like, I'm tempted to just leave it like that. I wish that I could do like some fluff. I mean, maybe I can. We'll see. No, Pinky. It's out later this week, but the character creator is out, so we're giving it a little bit of a fadoodling. Excuse me. I'm gonna stay in my normal outfit for a hot minute. I do like this jacket, though. I love cut-off jackets like this. Bolero jackets. They're so good. Okay, so we need to go back to the color for this because it got changed. So we put those back to black. And then we put this back to a gold color. Okay. You know what I want to do with this? I want those to be the same, like, gold color that I had going on. And then we do this, like, is there like a metal color that we can do? Earth, autumn, frostbite, plants. We do have metallic. We do like some of these just don't. I can make it like have the green glow with the gold. Neon fucking green bullshit. I kind of like that, actually. But yeah, some of these, the shaders are obviously a little busted. I think it looks kind of good, though.
This is an ad.
An ad? God damn it. Alright, I would prefer to have boots that are a different color. Or that are a different style, but then I don't get to have heels. You know? Like, there's only so many boots with heels. So we're kind of stuck with this one, and that's just gonna have to be okay. It'll be fine, chat. It'll be fine. Gold for the metal. And then... Oh, you know what? I'm gonna be the most obnoxious motherfucker around. I'm gonna be the most obnoxious motherfucker around. Gonna make these like a dark green color. There. That's how obnoxious we're gonna be. No, Jessica, it's just the character creator. Does it not say in the thing? No, it just says skin crafting. No, the game is not yet out. It is just the character creator. The game will be out soon. The demo for the character creator is out. That's all. So we are giving it a test. All right. Yeah, that's some clipping. Okay, so I have like a gray top. But I have darker pants. Where's the black? Grungy. I don't like that. Grungy. Plaid.
This is an ad.
An ad? Polka dot. Fucking eccentric patterns. Jesus. Oh, can we put the glow? Oh my god, that's the worst. The fucking absolute worst. What is this even changing? I can't even tell. I think that's not changing, like, anything. Hold on. I need to turn all these on for a second. Because I need to see if this is changing. Okay, that changes that color. But since we don't have that turned on, that's doing nothing. Okay, so if it changes nothing, it's because it's something that's turned off. So for the shirt, we need to go like a lighter gray. We could do like this warm gray. Because my shirt is technically a light gray. So that's probably the belt, because it's not changing anything. Very frustrating sometimes. This is probably also the belt, because it's not changing anything. I don't know, chat. What do you think? Do you think this looks like me? Do you think it looks like me, chat? What do you think? We just need to add bangs. We need to add my ahoge and my bangs. But what do we think? Do we think it looks like me? Hi, old man windbreaker. Pretty accurate. Cool. Cool. And then comes the hard part. Accessorizing! Perfect. Perfect. It's me. Chat, it's me. I'll take a drink. Kama ahegao. I have drink. Me just adds hat. Look at the shitty little Santa hat. I don't know if this is how these are supposed to work. Also, can we fix the ears yet? Like... Nope, that's still broken. That's still broken. Hi, Scarlett. How are you? 25 gigs character creator demo. I fear how big the full game is going to be. Yeah. What was this on? I want to make these a little bit bigger. Now that I'm looking... Like, once I start to scroll out, I want to make the eyes a little bit bigger. Excuse me. Okay, so anyway. Big hats. Big hats are all the rave. Also, tiny hats are all the rage. Perfection. Perfection, chat. And yes, there are headband ears, but personally, I think they look really dumb. I think one of the big problems with this is that, like, it assumes that you're gonna have big hair, and so they need to have these, like, anchored to the body a lot of the time. Maybe my head is just small. Chat, I don't think that's how you wear a hat. I don't think that's how you wear hats. Ah, yes, perfect. Hair just sticking out. It is when you're cool. I hate to break this to you, Andy. I hate to break this to you, but no part of me is cool. No part of me is cool. I must be cool? Fish and mailed. Fish and mailed immediately. Isn't it like 5 degrees F there? Let's find out. Let's see. It is currently, according to my phone, my cellular phone, it is 16 degrees Fahrenheit. According to the cellular phone. So, do what you will with that information. Oh god, I can be a Santa. Of course we need a choker, chat. Oh, that's terrifying. Much better. And then we're going to change this to a nice black. Nice dark color. Wonder if there's like a metal, like... Fucking... Cellular... The banana phone! 5 degrees past F to pay respects. Indeed, indeed. I wish I could do like a claw for the choker, because that's what I need is the claw. The claw. Oh shit, you get knives? What the hold on. I hate the zoom. Comrade. Why does the knife just float in front of me like that? Not gonna lie, that's pretty cool. I love a knife that hangs out at your back. Like that's just peak shit right there, you know? I wish that I could angle it a little bit better, though. Like, that isn't super helpful. The rotation plane, not super helpful. Butt knife? I could have a tail made of knife! Imagine having a tail made of a knife. Yeah, like, this is a perfect example. That is way too far back. I can have a coffin backpack. Look at me, I've been to Hot Topic. Chat, I was at Hot Topic earlier today. Look at me, I was at Hot Topic. I mean, I get why they start all the things so far away. It's to prevent clipping issues at the beginning, but it's still very funny. She killed the 3rd Street Saints. I did. Fuck them. Fuck them. Okay, but for serious, we need to look at the hair. I kind of don't like... So one of the things that they had in the previous was a metric fuckload. You went to Hot Topic and didn't you get any Invader Zim merch? I know, what a travesty. Okay, so I need... Okay, so we're gonna start with this, and we're going to change it. Chad, don't look at my hair erection. Leave my hair erection alone. Leave my hair erection alone. I look like a fucking quail. I look like a fucking quail. Oh. God. The worst part is it's not wrong. It's just stupid. Wait, what did I make my hair color? Hold on. Okay, so we had so top row, third column, and then top row, second column. Okay. The UI has problems sometimes. That kid with the greased hair from the 80s show, 90s show. It's Alfalfa from Little Rascals. Lola, get out of my brain. Get out of my brain. my ahoge is a little bit curlier, however. But this'll have to do. I wonder if I can... Me trying to, like, figure out how the fucking things work? Ah! Hi, Random Fan. How are you? Wow. Anyway, the character you were thinking of was Alfalfa from Little Rascals. Yakuza level ahoge. Hanatana, yeah. I am the strongest, most sexy quail. I am the strongest, most sexy quail. Don't you forget it. You just started your third in-game plus of Elden Ring. Second time around, you managed to take down Melania, Rykard, and Placidus Axe. Nice! Very good. That does seem pretty accurate, though, doesn't it? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna save this again. Oh man, look at how far we've come, chat. Delete. Melania? Oh, sorry, would you rather be really specific? Call her Maladia, Blade of Mikola? I am Melania, Blade of Mikola, and I have never known defeat. And then she proceeds to kick the absolute dick shit out of you. For 45 goddamn minutes. It's not Mesothemiola, Blade of Asbestos. If you are a loved one, bitch knows defeat now. Really? I got her on my first try? Okay, congratulations. You're missing the joke. Malaria Blade of Michigan. Oh, Lord. Alright, so here's the problem. Is I need to figure out how to do my hair thingies. So we're going to start with this one. Again, we need to change the color first because it looks weird if we don't. And, like, none of it works right. But if we change the colors to be appropriate, it's much less jarring when we're trying to reposition things. So, like, this one, for example... I have to, like, hold on. So, like, this one, for example, should be, like, way the fuck up here. But then we have to, like, rotate it some. And shift it a little. But, like, here's the problem. Is that no matter what we do, because of how the gravity in this works, it never quite ends up looking right. And it never gets the curve the way that we want it. But that's okay. I need to find, like... I mean, that one... Hold on. That one might, depending... Hold on. So, like, this kind of... Here, hold on. So, once again, we need to fiddle with the color. Considering how many people don't wear shoes in Elden Rings, that's a surprise. She has never known Oh my god. She does sit in a chair all the time. You think if she said realistically 1,000 fucking leaves just fall from her lap? Was that a black cat ear? Always that? What do you mean? What? Wait. What is your question? Hold on. So... Bleh. Ew, you can attach things to your teeth? That's weird. Oh, I'm hitting. Different button here. The controls on this are a smidgen jank. Like, there's a lot of trying to make things work. Have a good night, Lola. So you lost half of it from burn one? Yeah, no. On the model, there's a little black fur surrounding your ear. Do you mean the thing on the chin? But, like, see, this is where we run into this... Stop looking at the camera, I swear to God. Trying to fucking work here, and she keeps tilting her fucking face to look at the camera. Like, we need to do stuff like this, but then also stuff like this, and then... It's just, it's too much. It's too much. And then as soon as you look at it from the side, it just doesn't work. Ugh. This is the part that frustrates me. Yeah, no, my ear got burnt off with plasma. It basically got lightning struck. It's always been that way. But yeah, this is where we run into the issues. Is trying to get the bangs to look right, which is very frustrating. Also, it does kind of seem like they... Oh, the braid is still here. Hold on. The braid is still so tiny. I'll call it tiny, Hnetu. It's doing its best. Ugh. Braid is a grower, not a shower. Thank you, chat. It's average! It's character creator, but not... But it's DR. Yeah. I mean, part of the fun is making the character, you know? I don't think we're going to play any Cult of the Lamb tonight, though, chat. There's a VTuber. There's a VTuber that, like, his whole thing was that he was, like, a radish, and he had hair that looked like this. Oh, man. What a guy. Alright, we're gonna try something. Once again, we have to fill with the fucking color first, so that it doesn't look weird. Speaking of average, how's Peter? A giant pain in my ass at all times. He's fine. He's doing cat shit. You know how cats be. Shit. See, like, I wish that it had, like, a thing, like, how a lot of the Unity stuff has, where you can just have it, and you can rotate it in any angle. Hi, Aiden. Because otherwise you end up with, like, this nonsense where it's just, it doesn't look okay from any angle except from the front. Because you can only rotate it on 2 axes, and if I could rotate it sideways, it'd look fine. How long in the character creator? Let's not talk about that. Let's, you know what? I'm gonna go look at the snow again. Hold on. Yep, that's definitely still snow. That's definitely still snow. In other words, too long. Shut up. It didn't turn into sheeps, did it? Or marmalade? Marmalade? We've been here for 2 med checks worth of time. We've been here for a hot minute, yeah. But, like, this is the thing, right? Is if I could rotate this, so I can rotate it on the x-axis and the y-axis, but I need to rotate it on the z-axis. Because if I could rotate it on the z-axis, it would look great. But because I can't rotate it on the z-axis, it's always going to have, like, this little bloof where it sticks out. Honestly, like, it's not terrible, but it's not what I want. This whole demo characterization, so it doesn't count. Yeah, exactly. None of this counts. Do you want me to take my meds right now, Jeff, man? I can take my meds right now. Hold on. I'll take my meds right goddamn now. Oh. No gamer's perfect. I know. Let me bitch. Thank you, Royal. Thank you. I'm pricking meds. Excuse me. I hate it when you take a drink of a carbonated beverage and you end up with more air than drink. You know? So I just wish that when we did the hair, right? Like, I wish that there was just, like, an option. I wish that there was just an option for bangs on all hairs. You know, just in general. I think that would make my life much better. Because trying to, like, play the accessory... Jeff, man. How many pills do you have to take a day? I take 6 total. 1 of one med, 2 of a second med, and 3 of a third med. Obviously, you've never played Cyber Bussy 2069. You know what, Pinky? The worst part is that I believe that is an actual real game. You have to take like 20-something pills a day? I'm very sorry. That sounds like a lot. I just... Let me try something. Ugh, I hate that I can't just use WASD. See, but this is like another perfect example of the problem, right? Is like, this looks like shit no matter what. Because it just kind of sticks out like that. Whereas if I could adjust, what? Bussy Master Cyber Bussy 2069, released November 25th, 2024. Not including the CBD and eye drops. I'm sorry that you have to take so many pills. You count your pills with my tongue to make sure I have them all accounted for. Not that you'd know. Gay beef romance. But like, this is a perfect example. Is like, if I could just rotate this a little bit so that it doesn't have this little chunk right here sticking out. If I could rotate it, like, imagine a straight line through it right now. If I could just rotate it so that the part that's closer to me is to the left and the part that's farther away to me is to the right, it would be fine. But I can't do that, and so it just sticks out in this weird, unnatural way. And honestly, it looks like they removed the big, like, multi-chunk bangs. Because in the other game, one of the few things that they did that was really well was they had, like, sets of bangs. You know, like 3, 4, 5 chunks of them. It can't be lifted or anything. Not really. I want to click on it, but I know if I do, it's gonna fuck everything up. Yeah. You know, like, that just doesn't work. Feels like they made hair worse a little bit. Hair was always really difficult to get right. You know? Like, the hair was always a little bit of a contentious sticking point. Because of how, like, it all works. But then, like, it's fine in the center, but once you started to get to the side, it starts to look a little bit weird. So, I don't know. And, like, you have things like the braid looks really bad, no matter what. And trust me, I tried. But, like, you have these things, and... Let's see something. Wait, what did I just do? Oh, I moved it there. Okay, hold on. Let me see some things. See. No, that's... Hold on. Ah, and the UI is a little bit jank. Because, like, it's supposed to be a controller game. And the fact that I'm not playing it on a controller does make it a little bit off-putting in a lot of ways. Like, you may notice that I do this. Is like, if I'm right here, you can see there's a little box around the color, and I click, like, I'm right-clicking, but if I go here and I right-click, it's fine. Wait, how did it work that time? Okay, so we need to go this way, and then this way, and then we move... We move it away a little bit, and then this way, and then this way, and then we bring it in a little bit, and then, I mean, it's kind of like mine, right? But again, the problem is that there's only two axes. There's left, right, and up, down. There's no forward, back. And if there were forward, back, it'd be fine. It'd be perfect if there were a forward, back. Because we only have left, right, and up, down. And, like, yeah, I can move this, and I can push it or pull it. But that doesn't really solve the underlying issue. I mean, you know? Like, that's kind of me. This one needs to be changed, though. This one on this side. Which is this one. But if we were to switch that to this thinner piece... And then we do the same thing, where we have to change the color. Then we have to change the color. And then we have to go in here. And it's such a pain in the ass. I also wish that I could get, like, the curl properly, but, like, because it just doesn't really do that, you know? So we're kind of, like, stuck with this little thing going on. Oops. because, like, gravity doesn't seem to affect it, which is kind of silly. Because, again, if I could just kind of tilt it, because, like, I can go this way, but I can't go this way. You know, if I could just kind of tilt this back a little bit, it would be perfect. I don't know. What do you think, chat? Does that look appropriately like me? What do you think? What do you think? I'm taking a drink. It's definitely imperfect. She has just the right. She has the right amount of smug. Do I though? Make this go up a little bit because this one can get away with that. Looks good, you reckon? Close, but yeah, imperfect. You approve of Vampire Hnetu? Can't be as good as the original. Yeah. It does look like they changed. So one of the big problems that was with the original is that each of these accessories that you put on had a weight limit. Like, certain accessories would be worth 1 bar, and certain accessories would be, like, worth 4 bars. And so you would get into this position where you would have an accessory that was, like, 4 bars. And if you wanted too many accessories, the game would be like, no, that's too many accessories. You can't do that. Ah, here we go. Perfect. Now it's me. Fucking John Lennon-ass sunglasses. Honestly, the only thing it's missing is the claw on the choker. Oh, there's also there's a chain. We could put a chain on. Oh, nope. Where is... Okay, there we go. the big fucking gold chain. And then... What do we think, chat? It's definitely not perfect. It's definitely not perfect. And there is some clipping with that fucking thing. Raw. Next question. But what if we put on a big hat? But what if we put on a big hat? Fucking giant ass hats. I do need to add one more hairpiece, right? Need to add one more little bit of hair. Excuse me. Because there's that little strand. It's hard to see, but there's a little strand there. Raw were. Next question. Had to make sure I was editing the right one. Wanted to see a little bit more of the scar. Yeah, like, the bangs are where the big problem is, you know? And again, a lot of it could be fixed if they just added in that last axis of adjustment. Because you can move it on the y-axis, you can move it on the x-axis, you just can't move it on the z-axis, and that's what breaks everything. Alright, do we want to look at some of the other characters before we go? Honestly, it looks pretty good. Oh, you know what we could do? Hold on. There's one other thing that we might be able to do. We have room for one more accessory. So you know what we could do, chat? Do you know what we could do? Muslia?
Muslia just raided.
Muslia, hello. Hello, welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Hnetu, your local idiot cat girl, who says a lot of really dumb shit. And I end up regretting it later. How are you? How was your stream? What were you doing today? What were you doing today? What color did we make this? We made this moth green middle. Thank you for doing this shout out. How are you? It was this color. And then we're gonna move this. I want this on. Oh, you can make it like a ring? That's weird. But hi. How was your stream? You were playing Fallout 4 with some silly mods. Interesting. Interesting. Well, I hope you had a wonderful time. Thank you so much for the raid. I will do my best to take care of your weirdos for you. Replace the freckles with the Italian buckshot. I'm gonna give you as the Italian backshot. Anyway, quote for 1091. Speaking of horsecocks, I'm sure you've seen some. Oh man. Anyway, Triple D dance. Oh my god. Well, promise. Shush. I hope you're having a wonderful day. I am already regretting everything. Jesus goddamn fuck. So this is part of the problem with this, is that, like, let me see if I can't rotate this entirely and then spin it around. Can I get one too? A horsecock? Well, there's no cock like horsecock. Send your asshole in the shock. Wait a minute. Hold on. Alright, you know what? Can I restore? Okay. Stop it! I also hate how fucking slow this is. Like, I am holding the button down. Right? I'm holding the button down there. Cat Mommy, this is an opportune time, but may you please have uppies? You can cling on to the strap of my pants. And see, that breaks that, because now it's clipping there. Like, that's the problem with this. Because we're going to get clipping here. Like, I would love to do this, but it ends up looking so bad. I know you care. Anyway, Muse, if you need to go and take care of yourself or, like, after stream stuff, bed, food, bathroom, whatever, feel free. Don't feel like you have to stick around. You're more than welcome to go and do your stuff. Dibs on backstraps. Shut up. Gotta take care of yourself, you know? But if you want to hang out, you're more than welcome to. We need independent X and Y scaling. Kind of. It's more that just, like, if you try to do this, it just breaks things. And that's very frustrating. I'm gonna leave it, but it's still frustrating. That does look kind of like me, though. Like, it's not perfect. It's definitely not perfect, and it's missing the cat ears and cat tail, but will this overwrite that? Oh, well, okay, I could have been doing that the whole time. I remember the first Code Vein. I think I had more fun with the character creator than you did actually playing them. Yo, same! Yo, same. She does look like me. Okay, now that we've saved it, you wanna take a look at some of the dude bros? Let's go look at some of the dude bros, chat. All right, let's see what the presets for the dude bros are. So we got default dude bro. We got this guy. 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 We get this guy. We get this man with a hat. We have this man. Why is the 8th guy hat? What, this one? Or this one? Are we doing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 16? Or are we doing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? Revolver Ocelot? That's just Krauser? Ow. Merlin, hi.
Merlin 159 just cheered 50 bits. What happens if someone slaps you at a high frequency? It hurts.
Shut up. Oh, hey, this guy's got the same afro thing going on. Could you be any more edgy? I guess so. All right, let's take a little look-see at some of the options. Okay, hold on. We have to first switch him to beach towel or to spa towel. You can make this man a fucking unit. You can also make him... I mean, I guess you can't make him a waif. Like... That's the closest to a twink you can get. Actually, hold on. So what if... Hear me out, chat. What if we made him... fucking tiny. I'll make the head like -1, and we're gonna make him short. the sudden short. It's so fucking funny. Oh my god, that was.
Oh man. Hello, Short King.
like, that's not even short king. That's just like a child. This is just a child. Don't ever bother my son or my son said ever again. Yeah, this is like that scene. There's that scene in Kung Fu Hustle, where he's the dude is like picking out all the people to fight, and he's like, you, and the dude like stands up and he's actually like 8 foot tall because he was sitting down on like a bucket, and he's like, no, not you, not you. And then he's like, you, and he picks an old man, and the old man comes out and just fucking flexes, and he's like, no, not you. You, and he picks like a 7-year-old boy, and the 7-year-old boy comes out and flexes, and he looks like this. And it's like, no, not you. Is there no one here worth fighting me? What is a child and adult man uniformly scaled down to 60%? Oh, Lord. Just fucking... Alright, I gotta put him back at, like, let's put him at 70. Alright, and then we're going to give him, I love that the hairstyles are not gender locked. I love that the hairstyles are not gender locked. Cause like, you know, you could just be like, yeah, he's just like a dude bro, right? But then, you know, what if you were a soft boy? Hi, Frayed Jack. What if he had pigtails, chat? What if he was Griffith? I'm sorry, that was loud. New Sephiroth. Wait, hold on, let me... I mean, okay. Griffith! What if, and hear me out, we gave him... Oh, you can't even fucking tell. Okay, never mind. I wish there was a randomize button. Like, is there a randomize button? Alright, let's see what other faces there are. Hold on. I gotta zoom in. What if he was me? I don't know, dude. What if he was you? Okay, so this is the default face. Okay. That's just a man. We must find the most baby of face. We have found a baby face. The babiest of faces. Oh shit, you can give them beards? Oh, there's an actual, like, beard thing. Huh. Eyebrows, eyes, makeup. Oh, you can give him eyeliner and stuff, too. That's good. Let's see. Let's take a look at the clothing. Because at the end of the day, that's what makes or breaks these guys, right? So it definitely kind of looks like there's the similar style. Oh, whoops. Clothing. If you put your hands up... Whoa! It's fucking... It's such a silly outfit, I'm sorry. Oh, Lord. I like how they painted on the abs. But why is he a schoolboy? fucking... Look at the shoes. Chad, look at the shoes. I gotta see... Oh, shit. I gotta see what you can take off with this one. So you can take off his little cravat and his shoulder piece. You can take off, I guess, the leg strap and the sleeves. That looks so weird. Oh, you can make it a little one. I guess that just makes it a vest. It just makes it a stupid looking vest.
This is an ad.
What are those? He's the one-winged Chad. He has bowling shoes. He really does. All right, let's see about the cloaks. So, oh, his like half jacket sucks. At least he's got like a cool cloak. Cool little half cloak. Okay. Reselect appearance. Let's go back to the lady full. Oh God. And then we click confirm. Character name, Hnetu. Because of course. And then we finish character creation.
Excellent.
Jesus!
It's a pleasure to make
Fucking
your
eyes!
acquaintance at last. All right then. I need you to wake up now.
But I was having so much fun being asleep.
Listen.
Yes! Hi, Prairie Jack. Thank you for the headpads. My gamer eyes! Ah! Hi? Ma'am? I guess...
You've come too.
I guess they couldn't give her giant titties like Io because she
As
kind
I
of is
feared,
missing most
the
of her
memories may
chest.
still take some time to return. Forgive me. I certainly didn't mean to startle you. My name is Lou Magmel.
Magmel?
I am a revenant.
Okay.
Bear with me, for this may come as a shock.
Ma has a
You.
GFAO.
Have died once already.
Ah, shit. Yeah, see, like, the fucking hair looks so silly. You mind if I rattle that thing around?
This is
I'm
why I
gonna
used
shake it
rituals
loose.
to resurrect you. I
This
gave
is an
half
ad.
of my heart in order to restore yours. As a consequence, we now share the same heart, you and I.
Oh crap, it's
two
Braveheart.
lives
You're not as
intertwined
cool as
as
Sean Connery. She's a dragon, chat.
You seem well, all things considered. I'm glad.
Do they grow back like livers? I don't know. Excuse me?
Do you think you can stand? There is someone that I'd very much like for you to meet.
Uh-huh. Alright, here's the plan, chat. Did you say Dragonheart or Braveheart? I said Dragonheart.
I know it's all new, but it's okay. You can trust me.
It's a little fast. Aren't we supposed to pine after each other for a few years? Yes. Okay, here... God damn it. My chair's broken. I broke it the other day. Get off of that. Alright, here's the plan, chat. Thank you for playing the Code Vein Character Creator demo. You can make further changes to your character's appearance. To do so, select adjust... Hold on. Fucking broken ass goddamn fucking chair. I feel like her explanation came out a little rather half-hearted. Mystic, shut up! You had half a heart transplant. You may find new and unusual things arousing. Shane clipped pretty blatantly there. Oof. All right, so here's the plan. I've already bought the full game. Shut up. Here's the plan, chat. Here's the plan, okay? Hear me out. We take her. We take the legs off because they're obviously fake. I gotta say, E with the Tickle Bitties was a better opening pitch than Lou Magmel. Agreed. But hear me out. Hear me out. okay? Hear me out. We get a hold of her. The fake legs that she's got that are obviously prosthetic, those gone. And then we just go until her heart falls out. We just go until that thing is shaken loose. Don't talk to me about my kinks. Shut up. Oh, God. Defensive forme. Forme designed specifically for self-defense in mind. Each defensive forma has different abilities and can be checked in the description of each. Okay. Oh, God. Look at all these fucking stats. What the fuck? What the fuck? Weapon. Changing equipment. Okay. So we have a weapon that we can change. Oh my fucking Christ. We've got a sword. Battered VK longsword. Can we clip you about your gangs? No. Listen! Legs just get in the way, okay? If you can remove them, just take them off. It makes her lighter and she's easier to pick up and throw around. In a sexy way. Not a weird way. You know, like onto the bed. Okay, anyway. Let's see. We don't have weapons. Offensive. Forme to summon special weapons to unleash devastating attacks. I see that Hnetu is into Ono hold TF. I didn't say that. I didn't say that out loud. Highly diverse in uses and effects may require specialized controls. Their effectiveness is heavily influenced by user stats. Equipping these forme does not impact users' burden. I'm very concerned about my employment. Royal, shut up. Jails. Revenant Hunter equipment. Revenant Hunters improve synergy with their partners by storing Revenant hearts in their backs. I feel like I wouldn't be able to reach that. You could equip different jails to increase specific stats and improve your drain actions. Each jail has a specific trait that should be viewed in the thing. Ogre. Giant claw reminiscent of an ogre's arm. Dash forward a short distance and drive the claw into the target. Equipping... Okay. It's okay, you're a vampire. You can dislocate your hearts, I see. So you can buy carabiners in multicolored 10 packs. Would those be attached to the stumps where the legs used to be? Fuck off. Boosters. Boosters can increase your stats and activate various supplements. Quote number 2509. My microphone cord just went through my titties and it confused me. It should have been me! You can go between my titties too, Mephier. Hi, Johnny. How are you? Instead of various supplemental effects called traits, blood codes and other equipment also have traits. Some traits have certain attribute requirements that must be met in order to activate, and boosters play an important role in raising those stats. How goes Code Vein? We spent like 3 hours creating a character. Traits. Equipable boosters have certain inherent traits. Most of these traits are activated upon meeting certain requirements, but will apply beneficial effects upon activation. Through clever use of boosters with no trait activation requirements, along with different blood codes, the difficult activation requirements of certain powerful traits can be more easily achieved. Blood code. Blood codes are manifestations of Revenant's power. Each one suits a different combat style. Blood codes have 6 attributes which greatly impact one's performance. These values also used to determine the burden tolerance that's important to select blood code that fits your equipment loadout. Max, Ichor, base defense, and other stats are determined by this blood code itself. Mastering blood codes. After maxing out your proficiency with the blood code obtained from a partner, you can speak to them at missiles to obtain an even stronger blood code. Hi, Dr. Blood Vomit. Welcome in. Item shortcuts. On the screen, you can assign item slots. Items assigned to shortcut slots can be used instantly in situations of combat, press and such, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Inventory. Where do you find everything for your store? Press buttons, whatever. Quest log. The quest log. In the quest log, you can various information about quest bullshit. I don't care. Oh, why is there so much reading in my fucking... The current objective and record of past events can be found on the quest list. Some quests mark the destination, and an icon is displayed for the quest. The quest list is updated in real time, so feel free to give a look whenever you're feeling lost. Okay. Database. Oh. Follow Lu's instructions. Follow Lu and go outside. Database. Characters. A revenant hunter took part in an operation to rescue residents on a remote island where a cocoon was about to explode. Lost half their heart and wounds sustained while protecting locals from horrors. Was rescued by Magmel and brought back to life and given half of Lu's heart. Progenitor Idris. Lou. Serving at Magmel. She assimilated with me, fusing her heart to theirs and bringing them back to life. She is the sole wielder of the time travel forma and therefore capable of traversing time itself. What? With no memories of the past, the only history she knows is what she has read in the records. If you have time travel, girl, just go back in time to your own tutorial. Okay. Bunch of fucking this shit. Item synthesis. Appropriate ingredients, you can make items. Okay, cool. Cooking. Cooking allows you to combine multiple ingredients to make food, which trigger beneficial effects when eaten. These effects continue until you touch a missile or die. It is not possible to eat another food while under the effects of one. Okay, so one food at a time. Rice. Salt. Egg. Flour. We can make roasted veggies. Macaroni and cheese. Mac and cheese. Onigiri, grilled onigiri, fried rice, crepe Suzette, junk noodles, roasted mushrooms, boiled egg, crepe Suzette again, rifle ammo, shoddy Emma, grenade launcher Emma, venom vaccine, antivenom, resurgence vaccine, leak vaccine, D-snare, bunch of this crap. Stats. On the status screen, you can view your level as well as the values of various stats. Each stat is affected by your equipment, weapons, and blood codes. Why are there no commas? Okay, well, at least it says what everything is. Photo. I can do photo mode. Exit photo mode. System. Okay, we can do that. I can jump, chat. I can jump. Hey, get down from there. Get down. Fucking cats, man. Fucking cats, yo. Okay. We will be playing this game with the controller when the game actually comes out, but I'm too lazy to swap right now. There's like a little shop here and a bunch of cool shit that I can't really interact with. Wait, can I equip? Oh, I do have that equipped. Okay. I want to go hit stuff with my wired. Yeah, there's definitely some clipping with the leg thingy. What's over here, chat? What's over here? Hemma. Swartz. Hemma. I know we could probably... Ow!
Merlin 159 just cheered 50 bits. What kind of doctor was Dr. Pepper? He was a physician.
I hate you. Now, why you're doing this to me? What did I ever do to you? What did I do to you to deserve this punishment, huh? Huh? Thank you for the bits. What did I do to deserve the... Ooh, fire. To deserve this punishment? Huh? You just got the pin? What do you mean? Is this like a spa? Chad, did we find a spa? Yo! Did we lose our no puns rule? Fucking apparently. You may find hot springs and baths in various locations throughout the frontier. You can bathe in them along with your partner traveling with you. By bathing, you may acquire recipes for... imagine! Okay. Recipe. I picked up some recipes by getting in the fucking water. Can I move around? Am I just... Okay. Yeah, it's just a demo. Yeah, it's just the demo. We made a character, and I guess we're just running around like the home base. To start, but we made a character. She's very pretty. I'm still upset about the changes to the hair because it just doesn't look good. But yeah, we made ourselves a little me. There was a photo mode, right? Okay. Don't like that. Oh, God, that... You can blur. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You're a hot Dama VTuber. That's what you've done. Listen. It is what it is, as the kids say. Environmental art direction doesn't look good. Just like one. Oh my god. Is that a bear? I don't know. Can't even rotate the camera. Vampire Hnetu contemplates lesbianism. Golden racial spiral. Oh, I can pose? Oh, you can raise and lower. Okay, expressions. Can I not smile? What does this mean, POV? I can head turn, but can I not smile? Can I not smile? That's fucking weird. Rotation and position. So... why can't... why is there no pose option? Character direction 0? I can turn myself? That's cool. Oh, if I use the mouse, it's better. Okay. Hi, Azza. Special effects, none. Special effects, anamorphic lens flare. Bloom. Oh yeah, the chain is clipping a lot. Shining, innocent, high contrast. Oh god. True blue, bloodlust, blue bloodlust, noir, neo-noir, sepia, vivid, a red tone, green tone, blue tone, cyan tone, magenta tone. Magenta isn't real. 8-bit. CRT monitor. Oh. Shit. Raindrops, remnant memory. Hangover, Lost, Fury, Insomnia, Halftone, Hatching with VFX. Oh god, fish-eyed. Extra options for effects, photo frames. Well, there's a lot of frames. Oh, that's fucking weird. Oni Gamer. How about Oni Gayer? Okay. There's a back layer. Oh shit, I can... Oh, I can code vein. Legal information. I can't even see where the legal info is. It's just around there somewhere. Can turn me off. Oh, partner has costumes. Weather. I just don't know why it doesn't make any expressions. Or not expressions, poses. That's the thing that gets me. Poses are unavailable. Switch to real-time mode. How do I switch to real-time mode? How do I switch to real-time mode? Oh, there's a little button. Okay. I like how it says hand on hip, but my hand is not on my hip, chat. Crossed arm. My arms are not crossed, chat. Hands on neck, not crossed. Standhåll. Are you gonna... Oh, it says C pose. Enter. There we... Okay. Okay, so hold on. Idle 1. Idle 2. Idle 3. Hands on hip. Hand on hip. The sass, chat! The sass! Crossed arms. Crossed arms! Hands on neck. Hands on neck, too. I'm just saying. Sit with legs out. Leggy. Sit normal. Oh god, my leg just clips to the fucking floor. What happens if we crouch? I'm not gonna lie, that's pretty good. Crouch 2 from the other side. Lie down. Hold on, I gotta redo that. Interesting, interesting. Excited. Boing. Polite. With. Oh, please tell me it's a... Oh, that's the super awkward thumbs up. I love it. One of my favorite things is... So if you've ever played Final Fantasy 14, there is a thumbs up animation for all the characters, and every race has different ones. And I gotta say, the animation for the thumbs up for the female Viera is literally like hand in front of chest awkward levels of stupidity. It's like you belong in a fucking after school special. level, you know? Chat, look at you. You made me cry. Oh, I can taunt? That's sick. Oh. Oh, there's a prey one? That's very silly. Bummed out. Oh, no. Poor Babu. Stompy. Hey, fun. I'm having too much fun with this, chat. You were thinking it. You were thinking it too. Hold on, how do I... Okay, let's be real here. How do we take the fucking camera? How do we take hide? I guess I just screenshot it. I'll just F12 that for later. That's a good one. That's a good one, don't you think? There's a little bit of clipping going on, but it's fine. Okay. Let's exit that. Save, return. Yes. Thank you for that, Bats. Okay, cool. I feel we have done enough for that for now. All right. 1 sec. I'll get some music on. What did you guys think of that? Was that fun for you? Was it as fun for you as it was for me? Thank you for stream. We're not necessarily done yet. I was gonna play some Cult of the Lamb. Let me check the snow though. Gotta check the snow. So, the snow is still snowing, and I went and I got enthralling gameplay. Well, I mean, we were having fun, right? 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 Oh, I also need to... Whee! I went and got socks while I was up because my feet are cold. Chat, my feet are cold. Can I put them on your back? Can I be the annoying girlfriend who puts my feet all over you? No, some of you might like that. Some of you might like that. Never mind. What? Don't say, do not say, my mouth is warm. What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? Yes, please. I hate it here. This is the worst. She's concealing the puppies. My feet are cold. What do you want from me? Oh, could it be? Oh, gee, I wonder what could be wrong with us. Not the beans. You guys are assholes. So, I guess the question is, should we play some Cult of the Lamb? We do still technically have about 2 hours left of stream. Would you guys like it if we played some Cult of the Lambers? For like 2 hours? We would be starting a brand new save. Ow. Sure, sounds good. Or Isaac, whatever you want to play. Yeah, unless you want to play something else, I could say just called the Lamborghini. It's mostly that I feel kind of tired. I feel kind of tired. I do have some pizza left over though, so let me eat a bite of pizza. Ooh. Cult of the Lambert. Mm-hmm. Good try. Good try. Brah. Brah. Okay. It's 4 a.m. and you must go. Get some good rest. Get some good rest. Okay, so we have no sit-ups to do. No, we have 10 sit-ups to do. You have a large mouth, very good for tired feet. Every day we drift further from God's light. Every day we drift further from God's light. Why are foot baths shaped like mouth? What? Ugh. Alright, let's do some exercises real fast. I'll knock out the setups first since I only have to do 10 of them. The devil has fire, so that's enough, I suppose. Ow, fuck. Sometimes I hate having chords. Good. God deserves our contempt. True. Why do they insist upon putting feet inside? Why are you like this? I hate it! Alright, I'm gonna do these sands, the normal thing that I put down, because I just want to get this done really quick. So, it's gonna hurt my butt. So, chat, I'm gonna need you to massage my butt, okay? So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is actually 10. 7, 8, 9, 10. It's really easy. It was easy. Alright. Excuse me. The devil has fire, so that's enough light. It's fair. Getting the button that I use for readjusting my thing. I'm gonna do my position because I need to readjust my position when I do squats. Look at that! I'm even doing the nun outfit for squats, chat. I'm even doing the nun outfit for squats. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I'm sorry that went so long. I actually didn't expect it to take so long to do the character creator. I thought it would go a little bit quicker than that. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Oh god, I'm out of shape, chat. My back hurts. It was nice to see some options. I mean, I hope you guys had fun with it. Did you enjoy? Did you have fun with it at least? You can't see it, but I'm looking around. Like, I'm doing the thing. 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. Fuck my knees, chat. If you didn't enjoy it, you wouldn't be here. Well, you know. At the end you saw it was Code Vein Hnetu with massive tits and a fat ass. I'd try. Unless you're being held here against your will. Are you being held here against your will? I mean, I guess only you can answer that question. I don't know why I'm so white today. I mean, I think I do. But 41, 42. Also, look at that little Lexi Flare cup thing going on down there. 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. If you were deleted, you wouldn't be here, though. Do you see the flaw in your logic? Do you see the flaw in your logic, Lennon? Hey, Sabzi. Sabzi, do you have a second? Actually, can I ask you to pop in call with me? Real fast. I wanna do some things that I would prefer it to be in a real time. Beep. Hi. So I put the extension back on for Cult of the Lamb. Is it
Yes.
Is it showing up if you like mouse over? Because it should be part of the paneling, like it should be an overlay on the stream.
Let me load up regular Twitch just to have a look.
Okay. While you do that, I'm gonna do some push-ups.
Yes, the companion of the lamb pops up on the right hand side.
Okay. When you hover over it, does it have anything on the left-hand side?
On the left hand side.
I'm curious if that pops up if the game isn't open.
Yeah, nothing currently.
Okay, because they updated the companion app, and like I had to reinstall it because I had uninstalled it because like we haven't played in a long time. But basically you make your cultist at the beginning, and I think that changes the way that the raffles go so that you're not waiting for them. I'm not 100% sure. I don't know. I don't know, but I think it lets you just create it so that it's prepped and ready. And that way no one is like, oh, well, I won the raffle, but the extension's bugged and I can't make my character, sort of.
Yes.
Okay. Thank you. How are you, by the way?
I'm okay. It is hot.
Yeah. Yeah, it does seem to be very, very temperature lately.
Very temperature.
Yeah. It's a shame that you, when you visited there was no snow. Because it's snowing now.
Yes. You should take a photo.
Okay. I'll take one tomorrow. Like, when it's light
Oh
out.
yeah, it's probably dark. Yeah.
Just a smidge. I mean, I could go take a picture, but it's not going to be a good one. Yeah. Anything interesting you want to say while I'm doing push-ups?
I just want to tell you that it is currently 97 degrees Fahrenheit.
It's fairly warm. Not the warmest, but definitely in like the top 10 temperatures I've ever experienced. I think the highest I've ever had temperature go around here is like 106. You know, like in the middle of the worst fucking summers with like heat index and humidity and stuff. Cause I told you it was like when we went to Offkai, right?
Yes.
So you remember how warm it was at Offkai? Well, when I got back to Virginia, it was actually colder. But the minute that I got off the plane, because it's so much more humid here, it just feels like you get punched in the face with it. And it feels hotter.
Yes.
Not very pleasant.
Not very pleasant at all.
No, it's not. It is not. But luckily you didn't really have to experience that.
No.
Lucky you. It was not fun. Especially considering my flight back. They had to take a really long bullshit detour because there was a storm. But I did get to watch all of Fury Road and the Dungeons and Dragons movie for free. So that was pretty cool.
That was pretty cool.
So how we doing tonight?
We're doing okay.
We're doing okay? Alright, good. I have done 30 push-ups. I got fucking way too many left, which I'm probably not going to do because I want to get a good bit of lamb culting in. So the
You
plan
have
is...
done 30 Jeffmans.
I have done 30 Jeffmans, yes. Jeffman 03 10 times. Don't ask how that works, but Jeffman has left me out of breath. He can brag that he leaves one woman out of breath like 4 times a week. Lucky bastard. Hey, if you're here fast enough, you too can redeem, you know, like if you're faster than him, you could redeem them, and then you could be the one making me suffer. I know there's still a backlog of 30, but I'm gonna not, because it's already super late. And I want to just get into the game. And like I said,
You can do it during any extended raffles.
Huh?
You can do the rest during any extended raffles.
I guess. I just know that... I mean, you can see my heart rate's fucked. Excuse me.
It's not as high as it's ever been.
What's the highest it's ever been? Like 125?
Something like that, yeah. In the 120s, the high 120s.
I hate push-ups. I hate them. I hate them so much. If I could do one thing, it would never be another push-up.
Upper body strength. What is that?
part of the reason that I don't talk when I'm doing push-ups is so that chat can hear them. But the other part is that I'm legitimately counting inside my own head. Okay. Thank you for answering the question. I'm going to pop out, and I'm going to plug in my controller, and then I'm going to start the game up. So, thank you for your technical assistance. Like I said, I just didn't want to deal with the delay.
You are welcome.
All right. Thank you. Bye.
Bye.
Bye. Okay, chat. Let me plug in my controller. Because every time I play Cult of the Lamb, and by every time I play Cult of the Lamb, I mean when I booted up the thing to set it up, it yelled at me and said that this was a controller game. Yo! New donation from Honey Tipping. Yo, thank you. 20% of the goal. Was that like another $100? Who was that? Who did that? Which one of you dumbass motherfuckers did that shit? Thank you. Thank you, whoever you were. Whoever you is. Is you is or is you ain't the person who gave me money. Eat face nerd is what it says. Who pushed over camel? It says eat face nerd from Honey Tipping. Well, whoever that was, thank you very much. I appreciate it. That was very generous of you. That is extremely generous of you, and I appreciate it. Alright. Let me delete those. Man, I am so excited for eugenics. I want you guys to know that. I'm very excited for eugenics, chat. Are you excited for eugenics? We only have to wait like 14 fucking days or so. Like 16 days left or something like that. I'm very excited for it. I'm still kind of unsure if I'm going to enjoy it. But I'm very hopeful. I'm very hopeful. But until then, I think that Saturdays we're going to play Cult of the Lamb some. I will likely need to make more thumbnails for the YouTubes, but we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Thank you guys for always hanging out with me. It means a lot. I want you to know that. The fact that you guys will stick around and hang out when I'm playing whatever dumb shit is awesome. So, the new DLC. Who the fuck? Dude, who's from the work? Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you for supporting the cult, I suppose. We are not going to be playing our day 98 save. We are going to start a new save. We're not going to do the DLC. We're just going to play the game like normal to start. And then when we finish the base game, we'll work into the DLC. We're not going to turn on either of these because I don't know, I feel like a lot of people weren't here for when we played this last time. So, yeah. If that's not Jeffman, then we have a turf war. You're entertaining, so thank you for all the free entertainment. Well, I appreciate it regardless. Thank you guys. Now, let us lamb the cults. Praise the Lamb. Conduit to great power, promised liberator of the one who waits below. Yet sacrificial beasts take heed, for a crown cannot sit upon two brows. I'm sad that I don't have the hat anymore, but it's okay because I have the nun outfit. Alright, so this game starts off with us being captured by a bunch of cultists. A game by Massive Monster. Also, Sabzi, if there are any frame drops, would you let me know? Because apparently the room with He Who Waits Below has been iffy. Alright, kneel to be sacrificed. Before us stands the last of its kind. All others we have hunted down and put to the blade. With this final sacrifice, the prophecy will be impossible to fulfill. The heretic who lies bound below will be condemned to eternal captivity. And the old faith shall be preserved. I'm not gonna remember the voices. What? I'm dead. Alright. Sup. Chat, we found God! Pray to Hnetu's massive monster can. Oh my god. No, sir. Fear not, for thou art already dead. For though that you are already dead, I still have need of you. Those foolish bishops thought they could keep you from me in death, but instead they sent you straight to me. I will give you life again, but at a price. All I ask is for you to start a cult in my name. Do we have a deal? Absolutely. Wise choice. Take the red crown, which I once wore. With it you shall command the loyalty of followers and strike fear into the hearts of our enemies. Return to the land of the living, start a cult in my name, and begin recruiting followers. Once you have done so, you will see me again. Now, hat! Chat, we get a hat! Bring a gold bedazzle fuckhole. Gold bedazzle fuckhole. Never thought that's a phrase I would say. Chad, we got a hat! Sup, bitches? I'm back! I got a sword. Murder! Let's get the fuck out of here. Oh shit, we still have that. We still have the hat asset? Apparently. Fear not, I am Ratau. I was once a chosen vessel like you, but those days are lost to the winds. I was sent to guide you. You're deep in the lands of the old faith and in grave danger. My instructions are to lead you to safety. Continue through the woods. Escape lies ahead. I will be close by. Stab. Fuck them birds. Fuck that tent. Boop, boop. Alright, we get a chest with money! We love money. We got 3 money. Chat, we got 3 money. I love win money. Okay, this looks like a dead end. I love money. Speaking of which, thank you again for the money, chat. Oh. The game is like, hey, by the way, you need to dodge. Steaks. Can we smash everything? I don't think we can collect resources yet. But we can still do, like, the thing. We can still smash all the things if we want. Whee! Money! We have 15 money! Chat. Money! For the tides. We've nearly reached safety. But look ahead, another poor soul is about to be sacrificed. Rescue them, and they would have no choice but to join your new cult. O mighty bishops of the old faith, we ask you to accept the sacrifice of this wretched soul. Hey! What interrupts our ritual and trespasses on sacred ground? Me! And what are you gonna do about it? Sup, bitch. Alright, let's rescue this poor bastard mule guy. Rescued. Rescued. Rescued, chat. Smile. Sabzi, is the game directory changed? We have reached safety. You have done well. The red crown will allow you to use the markings on the ground to transport yourself great distances. It'll take you to a temple that has fallen to ruin. Thank you, Skybird. There, you will be able to begin your new cult. I will meet you there. Whee! Heretics defeated. Alright. 3 minutes, 29 seconds. We killed 32 bitches. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking do this. Alright. Recommended for moderate players who are looking for a well-rounded experience. Looking for experienced players. Looking for a challenge. Players who wish for death. And then easy, casual players. Let's play hard. Let's play a hard game, chat. This hallowed ground, which once was mine, is now yours. This crumbling ruin is to be the site of your new cult. We have much to do. Begin and I indoctrinating this poor soul into the warm embrace of your cult. Fathers can gather resources for you. Order this one to collect lumber or stone. Alright, we have a cultist! Now! Please, spare me. Oh, hold on. Oh, did I not link it yet? Okay, well, I guess this guy doesn't get to be the thing. So he's... Oh god, look at all these fucking things that I have unlocked from the DLC. I got all the DLCs. I love how cursed some of these are. Like, some of them are very obviously cursed. Okay. Choose color, choose variant. We're gonna paint his face up, but other than that, we're gonna leave him. So he's gullible, he's easier to level up, he's sickly, and he's got gold poops. Interesting. Okay, let me make sure that the thing is connected. He is the tutorial follower, yes. Go chop trees. Okay, let's see. Twitch. Connect. Connect. Please don't bug out. It might bug out. Okay, hold on. I need to do a thing real fast. So for some reason, Chrome... Fuck. Chrome does not like Twitch. It always breaks for me. So what I have to do is I have to go into my app defaults, and I have to set Firefox as my default application. And then I have to do this all over again. So give me 1 second. Let me in! Okay, let's try this again. Connect game. Authorize. Something went wrong. Your channel has reached the limit of... Oh. I have to remove 2 and then restart the process from inside the game. Okay. That's fine, because there's a lot that we don't actually get to use, so I can delete some of the seasonal ones that don't matter right now. So we're going to have to delete 2 of these. So let's delete this one. And we'll delete this one. We can always re-add them later. Okay, so it says to restart the process. So let's try this again. So, connect. Authorize. Alright, and we should already have the extension. Okay, Sabzi. Authorize code Hotel November 3 Tango Uniform. Hotel November Echo Tango Uniform. Alright, it should be a working now. If it's not, please let me know. I went to go to do the configuration and everything exploded. Okay. Configure. Make sure that it's set. It does not need to be configured. Okay. You may need to refresh. You may need to refresh, chat.
This is an ad.
Fuck. Okay. Enable all these. Okay. So Twitch should be set now. Refreshing, we're at mobile, good to go. Hell yeah. Cult of the Lamb Twitch integration. Viewers can spend channel points to fill up your Twitch totem bar. This will give you rewards. Help or hinder events are given automatically. Voters can help to punish or help me. Allow followers to enter raffles. Okay, cool. Twitch integration introduces mobile devices. Viewers will now be able to interact with the integration on the go. Additions to existing features include the option for viewers to add clothing to their followers, as well as new help or hinder choices. Improvements. You can now play Knucklebones against Twitch chat. Build the Knucklebones table or head to Retau's shack to play. That's amazing. By your hand, our cult will grow powerful, but your followers cannot live on prayer alone. They must eat. Gather the necessary resources and build a cooking fire. It will allow you to prepare meals for your followers. Thank you, Sabji. Alright, so I need some stone. Thank you guys for doing the chat check-ins. I appreciate the hourly check-ins a lot. You guys are awesome. Already contributed before we even have it. And then we build a cookpot. Here, we'll build this over here. It's fine. No, you're breathtaking. Oh my god. Alright, build. Your followers need to eat, and it's up to you to provide meals for them. Just put it. Don't.
This is an ad.
Don't throw the poop away. Just put it in a bowl. I'll eat it. The hunger of your cult can be seen from the top left of the screen. When it gets too low, followers begin to starve. Find more food while crusading. Pick routes that pass through foraging locations. Plant farms to grow your own food. Seeds can be purchased or found whilst crusading. Awesome. Collect berries. I will pick berries. Picking berries. Okay, we have some berries. Let us cook! Okay, so cooking is a mini-game. The master reference? Uh-oh. Now we must build a shrine. But first we will need more followers and more gold, both of which can be found while crusading through the lands of the old faith. Our mutual benefactor, the one who waits, has been trapped by the 4 bishops of the old faith. Each of them guards a chain that binds him to the realm beyond. We've conjured openings to their realms. It is your task to track them down and slay them, so that he may be freed. Now go! There you shall find gold and willing recruits. And for those who are not willing, convert them by force. Awesome. Okay, let's go crusading, chat. I hear that poop's good for your gut health. Yeah. Alright, let's go a crusading. Open. 1 follower required. Ah! My eyeballs. Chat, we have opened a door. The one who waits for the one who whoops. Uh-huh. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Lesbians! 2 health. Alright, we're gonna get the Crusader Blade 1. It is our basic starting bitch weapon. Read. Entering the lands of the Bishop Leshy, those who do not follow the ways of the old faith will be destroyed. Fuck you! Alright, let's go. Oh, I took damage, chat. Uh-oh. Leshy's noticed me! Chat, Leshy's noticed me. How can this be? You with the blade lamb, as all your kind were. And yet here you stand before me, unrepentant. The crown, his power, could it be? But I am stronger still. Turn tail and run, little lamb. Hi, Ma. Checkout, hope you're well. Hello, ZK. I am doing okay. How are you? Hello. Splattered. Money! Golden nuggets. Oh, look at all these body bags. Fuck your flag. So you may notice that I am destroying these and I am picking up some grass and stuff, which is a resource we want. You're doing great. Good. I wish we were a little bit stronger. Like, they always have, like, a smidgen of health left. Oh, hey, we found the tarot cards. Hello, clown neck. Praise the Lamb, conduit to great power, promised liberator of the one who waits below. So the card showed me once, many lifetimes ago. Or has that yet to be? I have always drawn your cards, Lamb, and yet this is the first. Take these cards, and I will draw another each time we meet. When drawn by me, they will grant you power. Just trailing out Digimon Time Stranger's demo. Hi, Nox! You can import your save files. Ah, nice. Okay, we can get a soul heart or double healing when we get healed. Let's just get the levers for an extra soul heart. Your deck decides your fate. You may find more upon your crusades, and I'll draw them for you. Look upon it now. How you doing, Nox? Alright, that is number one in... Okay, so we have these ones unlocked, it looks like. Like, these are all the default ones that are unlocked that you can get at the start. Your cards have been drawn. I didn't read what he said. Okay, we got some wood out of that. My eyes are starting to feel a little bit scratchy. Acquired farm plot sign. Organize your farm with this handy signpost. I remember that we had like a thing where we were like, slap it into the book. But I'm not going to redo the joke. We've already did the joke. Instead, let's get some rocks. Let's get some rocks. Now, the reason I'm picking up rocks is because we set our follower to harvest trees. as good as you can. You have another 24 hours a week. You can start doing things normally again. Never realized how much time you spit, how much you spit before this week. I see. Grignek. I love that the hat is also your weapon. Like, it's so fucking cool. You know? Like, it's always been such a cool design decision that, like, your hat transforms into your weapon. Uh-oh. Mini-boss? Ooh, Crusader's Blade 2. Extra damage. Okay, and then we can recycle this one for a bit of money. We like that. So it looks like we can 3-shot these guys now instead of 4-shotting them. Pretty cool. Stuffed crust pizza and a stuffed redacted. Lad, what a wonderful evening. You're trying hard to avoid dry sockets. I am so sorry. Oh, hey. I can feel Fate's hand on the cards. Alright. When attacked, 10% chance of negating damage or reveal the map. Let's just take this. We don't need the map revealed right now. The Fates have spoken. Who will listen? Thank you, Claw Neck. Tooth removal. I've had one tooth pulled and it kind of sucked. Hello, Leshy. You have come far enough, little lamb. My follower is willing to do anything for me. Can you say the same as yours? Amdusius. I give myself to the cause, O mighty leader. By the blood of the great ones, destroy the red crown. Oh, I'm sorry, Skyberg. Do wisdoms count? Maybe? Amdusice. Nice. Get shit upon Amdusice. Get converted. Please spare me. Convert me to your cult. I will follow your teachings faithfully. You're 30 and this is your first wisdom tooth pulled. They are teeth that can be pulled, so I say so. Let's get the blueprint. Stone flag. Cool. All right, we'll put that in a book and we can move on with our life. Yeah, I had one that had cracked really bad. It was my very, very back molar on the upper right. And, okay, I have to do this a couple more times. And, luckily the wisdom tooth is coming in. Hi, Merrick, to replace it. But, oof, as they say. Me and my homies love blueprints. Yep. I love that each one of the Crusades is only like 10 minutes. But yeah, so I still have a tooth in that spot, but it's at a little angle because it's the wisdom tooth. I'm relieved to see you made it safely, and you have not returned alone. You have convinced more to join our faithful flock. Let us indoctrinate this new convert so that we may continue. Alright, let's indoctrinate. Please spare me. So, we can do a follower raffle. Let's see how this works. Let's start the raffle! Chat, enter the raffle. Enter the raffle! Now, you should be able to click on a thing on the overlay of the screen. It's not in chat. If you hover your mouse over the actual, video portion, there should be an option to join. So I'll give this a little bit more time, but yeah, you have to move your mouse like over the thing. And on the left-hand side of the screen, there will be two little icons. There'll be one for creating a character, and then there's one that shows the cultists. As for the raffle, it should pop up. I'm going to give this another minute for the people who wait. Like, who need a minute to create their character. So I'll give this a sec. Stretchy, stretchy, stretchy. You better be a cat, Jeff, man. You guys can be whatever animal you want. You can be cats, you can be hammerhead sharks, you can be fucking grizzly bears, you can be aardvarks, you can be misquatwos, you can be dogs, you can be butts. I don't give a shit. But I am going to cancel it. There's a little bit of a delay, so understand that this timer is going to be off for you. But I'm going to cancel it in 10 seconds. Starting now. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. It should work on mobile. 2, 1. It's okay. There will be lots of other options. Atlas! Nice job, Atlas. Congratulations. You are polyamorous. Does not get jealous if Lamb has more than one spouse. You are also naturally obedient. On recruiting, this follower immediately gains 10 faith. Cool. Congratulations, Atlas. Alright, go do some mining. Followers who either work or worship. Worshipping followers generate devotion for you to collect. But to collect devotion, you require a shrine. Let us build a shrine. Alright, the shrine. A place for your followers to pray. The shrine will hold the devotion they create. This structure is only built once. Build. The hat also becomes a hammer. You would have been a spider if it was there. I know that there's some that I have to unlock. Praise be. Your followers can now worship you. There is a new follower. Assign them to worship at the shrine. Then collect the devotion your followers generate the sign to unlock divine inspiration. Well, looky here. You get another chance. You get another chance, chat. We're going to do another raffle. Please spare me. Alright, let's do a raffle, chat. Let's do a raffle. I'll give it a minute. So, same as before, if you've already made one, I don't know if it's automatic, but you should be able to. You think you know how to do it next time? Yeah, there will be plenty. We will get plenty of these over time. So if you don't win the raffle right now, don't feel bad. Know that you will likely have another chance soon. And at a certain point, you're going to end up being like, we will end up like at the beginning, there's like 15 people who are going to be raffling. And then like by the end, there's like 3. You know, so your chances go up the longer we play. Okay. So once again, just so that we're not stagnant here, I'm going to end this in about 10 seconds. So I will do a countdown. Remember, there is a delay, so the timer might be a little different. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, end raffle. Merrick! A boar! Congratulations, you are zealous. Ignores dissenters when they preach. You have a strong constitution. Heal 15% faster when sick and in bed rest. Very good. Very good. Congratulations! Get cultified! Alright, go worship. Collect devotion from your shrine. Once you collect enough, you will unlock divine inspiration. The more followers worshipping at your shrine, the faster they will fill up. If the shrine is full, they will stop worshipping until it is emptied. Once you've collected divine inspiration, unlock new buildings for your cult through the shrine. Thank you for contributing to a totem. Hi, Queen. Bedtime for me. Happy culting. Thank you. I hope you're well. Okay, so there's not really much we can do at the moment. So we're just gonna collect berries. No. Jeffman, thank you for the large emote. I appreciate it. Divine inspiration unlocked. Okay, so the only thing that we can get right now is the temple. We cannot get sleeping bags. We cannot get farm plots. We can only get the temple. So we will establish a temple, chat. Let us temp. So this unlocks the next one, and then we need to unlock 4 things total before we can get the next tier. Okay. Now, we need 15 wood for this, so let us see about chopping some wood. Oh, also, we can go over here, and we can collect all of the things that chat has gotten for us. Which means we now have to build our temple. We're gonna put the temple over yonder. We're gonna put this right over here. And build. Happy culting, thank you. We are... Also, I love that you guys' names show up above your thing. The temple is the center of your cult. From there, you will preach sermons to grow stronger and perform rituals to mold the fragile minds of your followers. You are responsible for maintaining the faith of your cult. If it falls too low, your followers will dissent against you and eventually leave. Your followers are ready to hear your word. Show them that you are the great leader. Preach a sermon from within your temple. Alright, let's sermon. Thank you, Max. We do be sermoning. Womp, womp, womp. Strength through the flock. Through the faith of your followers, you grow stronger. Performing sermons will draw power from them and allow you to unlock new abilities, weapons, and curses. Followers with a higher loyalty level will generate more devotion. Therefore, the more followers you have, and the more loyal they are, the quicker you will gain new abilities. Alright, so obviously, Hearts of the Faithful is the only way we can get right now, which unlocks a permanent half-heart upgrade. Nice. Bah. Alright, cool. Thank you for coming to our sermon. You were amazing to behold, a natural leader. I can see why you were chosen. If you are to guide your cult, you will need to declare doctrines so that they might obey you. Return to the lands of the old faith and seek out commandment stone fragments. With these, you will be able to declare new doctrines. Alright, chat. You guys are on your own for a little bit. Don't die, okay? Don't die! Ooh, Apostate's Cleaver. Swing with intent. Sarah's taking a drink. So we have a big solo weapon, but it does more damage. I'm glad I found you. Bring good news. The one who waits is pleased with your ability, with your progress, and wishes to grant you a crown ability. I think this is our magic. Hold to aim. Awesome. Enemies you slay will now drop fervor. Collect this to replenish your curses. Fervor is a righteous anger earned by striking down non-believers and works like ammunition for your curses. Fervor will drop when you slay an enemy. Collecting it refuels your curses. Okay. So, Fervor is interesting because it is basically a precision thing. You may notice that the arrow line has a wider section, and if you hit during that wider section, if you let go at just the right time, you get a boost of damage, and I think it does it as an AoE instead. So... ugh, fuck me. The axe being much slower was messing me up a little bit. But that's okay, because we can't really die. Fear not, for you are my chosen vessel, and death can't halt you. I shall not allow it, for I still have need of you. Take what you have gathered, build and strengthen the cult. This is how power is gained. Continue on, undaunted. Each time you are brought down, you rise again stronger. Was that the voice I gave him originally? Don't know. Does it matter? Not at all. Are we going to immediately go do this again? Yup. Your follower has made your... oh. My followers think I'm weak, chat. I have to perform badassery. Okay, we got the dagger, and we got the touch of torrent. That's the tentacles. Okay, so we're rocking a fast, short-range weapon now. Which is fine. I don't think you're weak. Point me to the dissenters. Okay, cool. He fucked off then. So it's day 1. Already down to a single heart. God damn. Okay, we're gonna go back up and see if we can get a tarot card, because usually if there's a branch, one side is a dead end. Okay. So, deals poison damage to enemy struck. That's pretty good. Cards have spoken. Thank you. I'm heckin' ripped. I try. Okay, so... hey. Fuck you, squirrel. Squirrels are meat, chat. Delicious, delicious meat. And the blueprint. Dirt flooring. Only the finest dirt. Chat, we can make dirt. We can make dirt now. Are Jeff's meat? I mean, maybe. Okay, we can get a follower, so let's go get a follower. We like having followers, chat. The worm, it is hungry. It feeds, it protects of our flesh. But that is the price for safety. For that, we gladly give all that we have. So the poison is pretty damn good. It means I really only have to hit stuff like once and they just kind of die. Hi, Nico. Sabzi, shout out that goat. How are you doing? Thank you for the head pats and thank you for the drink. All right, you get. I hope you are okay. I hope things are not going catastrophic. I know that you have been posting about coming back soon. Nico has been gone for a while dealing with IRL things, so maybe go check out the goat. Go check out the goat, chat. Go check out the goat. Oh, I'm stealing this dude's devotion. It's mine now. No, devotion. You started streaming again? Nice. Yeah, I saw that you were coming back. I wasn't sure the date because I knew you had to push it. Oh, hey, Leshy. You foolishly persist, little lamb. I hear your lies and I smell your fear. The red crown rises again, but what's an unworthy bearer it has. What? Man, these dudes just spawn in hitting me. What the fuck? What the fuck? Yay, more nonsense. Overall weapon damage increased by 1.2 or more health. It's the worst choice and it is the bad choice. You cannot argue with the draw. One might as well argue with the ocean. But more damage. More DACA, chat. You know how I feel about DACA. So I'm letting the poison do a lot of the damage here. Trader's Razor 2. Okay. This does 1.7 damage instead of 1.6. I am, in fact, letting the poison do a lot of the damage for me. Of course, we gotta support other streamers. We gotta support our buddies. You deserve the support. Oh, hello. Eons agone, these lands were rife with gods and their adherents. What befell this pantheon? Alas, 'tis the nature of beasts to forget, and of gods to be forgotten. Mayhap they left, mayhap they slept, mayhap they devoured and were devoured in turn. Those few who remained spread roots, spun webs, molded this world to meet them in theirs. That is my fave sounding boy. Gotta go to work, prayed a lot to our leader. Everyone, thank you, Max. 'Twere a land of many gods once. Hundreds. Now. Oh, right, we get all three because this is the first one. Thank you for contributing. You have found enough fragments that this form a stone commandment. Commandment zones are allowed to declare new doctrines for your cult to follow. Use the altar in your temple to declare a new doctrine whenever you form a new commandment stone. Thank you, Dr. Blood Mama. I thought you were saving for the thing. I have to sacrifice health? I don't have enough health to sacrifice. Sorry, bud. Blueprint! Acquired stone wall. Sturdier than bone. Nice. Unfortunately, I do not have the health to sacrifice. Boss time! Chat, did you know they have boss weapons? No, I'm kidding. There's no boss weapons to my knowledge. Steal your faith! Alright, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to win this one, but I'm gonna fucking try. And yes, I am absolutely... Ooh, spiders drop meat! Give me them morsels. You are, but you still have a little indulgence as a treat. That's fair. Poison do be pretty good. Flaming shot. Yeah, sure. Touch of Turua. Destroyed. Let's go up. And like I said, I am very much relying on the poison right now, and that's not necessarily a good thing, but it's the path that we're taking. Step forward, beast, from the swirling mists of chaos that surround. Allow me to regard you wholly. You carry the weight of ageless centuries upon such diminutive shoulders. Yet what is this? It seems your stature is deceiving. A weapon is not without the hand that wields, to fell enemies, to defend honor, to break chains. Let your crown take the form of one of these works of iron, forged in everlasting flame. You may wield them well, promised liberator. I'll take the triggers right here. I speak to my weapons often, though I dare not argue. Only a fool bickers with a sharp blade. When reason is extinguished, there is but one recourse. That is why I must keep the flames of my forge burning. Alright, buddy. I believe in Hnetu. She has the power of anime on her side. Oh no. Velfa! Oh shit, I ran right into that. Poisoned. Yes, I know I am using the poison as a crutch. Woof! But if it works, you know? See, it worked! It worked. You there, get converted, nerd! Nice. Choose new follower form. Yo, we picked up a deer! Chat, we got a deer. Doe, a deer, a female deer. Ray, a drop of golden sun. Excuse me. Alright, we have a successful crusade! Successful crusade! I see no problem with your fighting smarter, not harder. Listen, I like the poison builds. They work, okay? We killed bulls. We killed the bulls. Which means another raffle! Very good, my vessel. It seems I chose well when I kept you from death. Dude, I feel like you didn't have a choice. I will be watching your every move. You will not disappoint me. Chat, we can't disappoint God Daddy. Alright. Let's get sleeping bags. Alright. Get these. Okay, we need to build. Man. I don't know what else we need to build right now. There's stuff that we can build. Oh god, look at all this DLC stuff. Okay. Got a bunch of DLC things. Wall flower pots, leafy lamppost flower vases. A lamb of gold costs 100 gold. Jesus. All right, chat. It's gonna be raffle time. There will be 2 raffles. Please spare me. Follower raffle. Here we go. So get your devices and join now. If you're interested in becoming a member of the Hnetu cult, join today. Perks include fuck all. You just get to worship me because I'm awesome. I'm gonna give it another couple seconds. Join now. Perks include eating poop. I love fuck. You love fuck? You heard it here first, chat. Frisk loves fuck. All right, I'm gonna end in 10, 9. Remember, there's a delay. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ending now. Jeffman! Congratulations, Jeffman. You get to be the worst. You are terrified of death. You lose faith when another follower dies. But you're also poly, so you don't get jealous if I have another spouse. Cool. Now get to work. Go worship. All right, there's gonna be another follower raffle. Convert me to your cult. I will follow your teachings faithfully. All right. Let's fucking go. You are scared of death. You died in 1 day last time. That's true. You did. You did. Hopefully you'll survive a little bit longer this time. Now I'm seeing that there were 9 participants last time and 8 this time, so I'm gonna go a little bit faster, because I can. So we're gonna end in 10 seconds. So 10, 9. Remember, there's a delay. 8, 7, a 6, a 5, 4, 3, a 2, 1. Ending. Johnny Anime. Congratulations. You, on recruit follower, immediately minus 10 faith. Bruh. But you were zealous? Wait, how are you naturally skeptic but you are faithful, so you generate devotion 15% faster. You know what that means? You're gonna get fucking worshiping, bitch. Go fucking pray. And then we're gonna make, some food. Oops. All right, let's make some food, chat. Okay, so chat has food, which is good. Ugh, we're 1 away. 1 devotion away. You figured out how your device is set to join the cult. Good. I am glad. Okay, I need to do a new doctrine, but I want to get one of these first. I literally just need 1. You're sleepy? Golden poop! Sickness. Uncertain conditions in your cult will cause your followers to become sick. If a follower becomes sick, assign them to bed rest, or they could die. Resting will allow them to recover slowly. Poop, vomit, and dead bodies cause illness to spread quickly throughout your cult. Cleaning messes and burying bodies will prevent the spread of illness. Okay, let's see. We want farm plots so that we can start farming. We don't need a body pit because no one's gonna die, right, chat? Right? Bad news is Twitch is fucking updated mid-joining. Aw, don't worry, Lennon, there will be more. There are not enough beds for our followers. Alright, beds are gonna go over here. Alright, let's build some beds real fast. I don't know how many beds we need, but we're gonna have 5. You guys can vote, I guess? I guess you get to vote who gets a bed? Not enough bed. They're all poly, though. They can share one. I mean, I guess. I don't know how the voting works for this. It should pop up on your screen, question mark? I might cancel it if... Okay, we have a couple of votes. Oh, I have pizza left over. I just remembered. Hold on a second. While this vote is happening. Pizza. Okay. Jasmine! Okay, cool. Okay. Now you go to bed, buddy. You're tired. Yeah. So we should have enough beds for everybody now. And I will do a little bit of cleanup while everybody sleeps. Just in case. You know you didn't vote for me. That's okay. Alright, everybody's getting a good night's rest. Yeah, very good. Me mining right next to them. Don't ignore the smash of the pickaxe. It's fine. Atlas has a quest for me. Great leader, the cult is growing by the day. It is time you gave it a name. Oh man, we gotta change the name. Chat, what are we calling the cult? What are we calling the cult? The cult of the Katma? Is that what you're gonna go with? The tunnels? That's a good one. Everybody, please shout and the cult of the tunnels. The tunnels? Okay. With that many people all voting it, I think it's fine. So the tunnels. The tunnels. That has a nice ring to it. Alright, cool. Alright, Jeffman rests. And then as soon as Jeffman is awake, we will worry about a doctrine. I want you to be able to get some good sleep. Gem of Gore? Flag of the Old Faith? Fountain of Desolation? Iron Maiden of Old Faith? Damn. Shit's dark. Okay, so we've already got a cooking fire. We need farm plots. We'll do that soon. Once he's finished. Wake the fuck up! Actually, you know what we're gonna do? I'm gonna clear all this out so that we can put farms over on this side. The tunnels, what do you do? Import, export. You are no longer exhausted. Very good. I'm glad. Okay. Doctrine time. Okay. Crown. So, we are now able to do some stuff. Fleece of the Silken Touch, an elegant robe soft to the touch, provides no bonuses. Fleece of the Natural. Let the lamb be free and naked! Provides no bonuses. Fleece of the Heretics, an ignoble garb worn only by the most unholy of heretics, the goat. Play as the lamb's wicked counterpart, provides no bonuses. Yo, I'm gonna be a goat. I'll probably change back to the lamb in a bit. Bonfire Ritual. Dance around the flame to increase the cult's faith by 30. Okay. So, we need stuff for this. Alright, and let's sermon it up. Thorman! Nice. Okay, so let's see. Bane weapons or Curse of the Horde. Do I know what this does? I want Bane weapons. Fuck that. Bane weapons have a chance of poisoning enemies. And 3 new curses will appear. Nah, let's get the Bane weapon. I like poison builds. I like poison builds, chat. Yay, naked. Okay, I'll be naked, chat. I will do the naked build. Alright, I'll do nakeds. Okay, so we can't do the ritual yet. Thank you for letting in my channel first. Preaching sermons, performing rituals, and providing for the needs of your followers will keep their faith high. The bones of your enemies are required to perform such rituals. Destroy their skeletons, gather their bones! Return to the lands of the old faith, gather bones from fallen enemies, recruit more followers, and return to perform a ritual here in the temple. Perform rituals in the temple. These usually raise faith or help you solve problems in the cult. Rituals are done with bones. After slaying non-believer, desecrate their bodies to gather their bones and use them to perform dark rituals at the temple. Okay. No, okay, you guys be cool. I'm leaving. Chat, we're naked. We're naked. Breezy. Bane Dagger. And Divine Blast. Knock enemies. Ooh, actually pretty good for AoE. Alright, remember, we gotta desecrate the flesh. Ooh, hey! Bunny rabbits! Okay, you can be a bunny now. And hay bales. Where's Farmer Remy? With his golden bale of hay. Alright, then we gotta desecrate. Remember, chat, desecrate the corpses of our enemies.
Lady Hnetu, this follower needs nuggies.
Check the fridge. Desecrated. Okay, so there's a lot of paths here. Let's go left first because I'm left-handed, and thus left is always correct. Left was not correct, chat. Left was not correct. Okay, what about right? Ma has Divine Skeleton Death Blast now. I do have Divine Skeleton Death Blast. And we have a new follower. I don't know what that is. But it's ours. Okay, but that also looks like progression, so we have to go back this way. Oh, that's right. It's got like the little icons. All right, attack rate increased or gain extra heart. Bruh. We've always got to go for the extra thing. I got to remember to look at the icons, and if I see that it has the little stars there, then that's the tarot cards. Nice. Okay, looking at the options, we're gonna go to the shop and see what the shop has. Oh, for a life of sensations of the heart rather than of thoughts. All right, look at that. We got whatever the fuck that thing is. Buy for 30. Curse attack damage by 1.25%. Sure. Okay, that can now show up. So that's pretty cool. Divine Skeleton Death Blast. I'm sorry, it's just fucking silly. Hedgehog? Is that a hedgehog? I feel like it's not a hedgehog. Groundhog Day, I guess. Look at her little feet. Look at her little feet, how she's sitting there. Combat time. Give me your fucking faith, you big nerd. Enemies' health have received double damage. Oh. Nice, their bodies all instantly desecrated. Bane Sword Twa. It's less damage and less attack speed. And then Flaming Shot 2. I'm just gonna get rid of these. We're keeping Divine Skeleton Death Blast. Or Porcupine? It might be. I don't know. The animals are all very silly. Oh, hey, Lishy. Oh, hey, Hecate. So it is true. The red crown sits upon the brow of another. Hello, Callum. But how? We did everything we could to... It matters not. We need not bother Shamura with this. Deal with it, brother. As you command, my sister. I'm never gonna remember what names I gave them, so don't expect consistency. Ah! That's all I have to say on the matter. Is that if you expect me to be consistent with the voices, you are going to be disappointed. Nice. And all of their bodies exploded. Okay, we have enough bones now, so we can get the fuck out. Whatever we need. You have come to the starting conclusion that when playing tabletop systems, I will instantly default to Spellblade classes. Oh no, you have a type. Trader's Razor. Flaming Shot 3 or Apostate's Cleaver 2. I'm gonna take the Flaming Shot. Forged in Eternal Flame. Sharpened on the stone, wet with blood. They seek destruction as their nature demands. Can the same be said of yourself? Alright. Goodbye, Divine Skeleton Death Blast. I'll miss you. Alright, thank you. I know he was saying stuff that was probably important, but I didn't listen. Okay, suck right there. Graves, chat! And yes, I'm spending a lot of time. I'm basically doing attack, dodge each time. Because, like, taking extra damage here real bad, and also playing on hard real bad. So we're taking the was like a father to you? Oh, I'm sorry. So we're trying to play it very safe. Oh, a cow! Moo! Let's go. I think it stems from me wanting to play high-end characters, but also wanting to hit stuff in the face in melee. I mean, maybe. That does sound like a thing. Yes, you like. I find many of these tasty morsels. Maybe I keep this one. I get hungry. It loves the crunch of their little bones. Tiny, pathetic creatures, but so tasty. Yes, you like.
This is an ad.
I find many of these tasty morsels. Yeah, we'll take him. He's only 7 gold. Alright, get back to my town. Dragon of fire in a frying pan. Also turned your father into a gold coin. Oh my god, maybe I keep this one. I grow hungry. Whoop! Oh, I'm just stealing the gold that he has stashed around. Okay, bye. Alright, let's go fight boss time! Boss time! Steal his devotion. Smash him. Again, I am letting the poison do all of the work for me. I love poison builds, chat. I love poison builds so much. You don't even fucking know. Imagine toining your toining? Imagine toining. Chat, imagine toining for me. Could you do that? Could you imagine toining? I see the stars. Alright, are we all but players in this game of chance? Yeah, let's go with more weapon damage. As it should be, as it ever was, as it always will be. Alright, cool. Got extra weapon damage. The bomb. Bane axe or Trader's Razor. I mean, the axe is good, but really slow, so I think I'm gonna go with the razor. It does get rid of the poison damage that we're running with the Bane dagger, but it's just better. So I'm turning the dagger into a coin instead. Toining, yes. Barbatos. Oh, careful. I'll hurt somebody, Barbados. I'm gonna hurt someone. He's honestly a little bit easier than some of the other bosses. Yeah, that was easy. Get shit upon, sir! Get converted! And, you know what? Let's get the seeds for now. And, yeah, good. Good. Desecrate the corpses. Desecrate them! Alright, so we still need to do this one more time before we can fight Leshy, but back we go. Heretics defeated. It's a pretty good. Not bad, chat. Took us 10 minutes. A little bit more. Hi. Do not make the mistake of becoming the servant of your followers. They are for you to use to your advantage. Their faith is your resource. Spend it as you would gold, for you can always regain their trust with a well-placed gesture of kindness. Let it empower you. Let it give you license to do unspeakable things. Bend them to your will. I grant you the power to read their feeble little minds. Read mind! Follower command unlocked. Interact with followers to read their thoughts, as well as see how hungry, tired, or sick they are. Okay. Bam. Alright. You declared a doctrine for which access, which has granted you new follower action. When interacting with followers, this action will be available to you. Thank you for contributing to the totem. I appreciate it. Back in the tunnels again. Oh, I hate how accurate that is. Alright, let's grab up some faith. We'll get a farming bundle. Alright, farmer station allows followers to water nearby crops. Put seeds here for your followers to sow. Perfect. Excuse me. Okay. And this will unlock the next tier because we're at 4 out of 4. Cult 2. Upgrade the temple and shrine. Nice. Alright, what you got for me, Merrick? Yeah, this place is gross. If you don't clean this up, someone will get sick. Poop, poop, poop. God poop! Oh, my broom upgraded. Wait, you can upgrade your brooms? What the fuck? Fucking all eat it, just put it in a bowl. Clean poop. Yo, Merrick, give me a, you're asleep. Well, okay. So we now have a farmer station and a seed silo. So we're gonna put these over here. Okay. Alright, while they're asleep, we'll do this. You can upgrade your room. What it does is beyond me. Okay. So first thing in the morning, we will talk to Merrick and get that quest finished, and then we will, do a doctrine. Or ritual, sorry, ritual. To get our faith back up. I can't believe chat wanted me to be naked. Actually, that's a lie. I absolutely can. And yes, I know there's a dude there. I am ignoring him on purpose. Okay. Can I make a seed silo? No, I need wood for that. How much wood do we need? Probably a lot. How's the game treating you? It's going okay. How are you, Paradox? How are you? Everybody's having a bit of a nap right now. So I'm chopping down trees and shit. I am a little tired. So maybe after the ritual we might end. Which I know would be a little bit early, but... Okay, let's go talk to Merrick. Complete quest. Wow, you did it. Truly, you are without flaw. I am grateful, leader. Cool. Quest complete. Alright. Whoop! Sermon! Sermon! You went for a nap and woke up more tired? I hate that. Sleep is for mortals, and until I have a vessel I can possess, it will remain restless. Fair. And we'll do a ritual. Oh, we need more wood for this ritual. Motherfuck! I need so much. Chat, give me your wood! Not like that. Get your hand out of your pants. God damn. Thank you for nutting in my channel, Frisk. You motherfucker. That's not my hand in my pants. Ah! Okay, so we're doing life sim stuff right now. Complete dish. Oh, Johnny has a quest. Alright. Leader, if we want to survive here, we're going to need to start farming some food. Alright, build a farm plot. Already done. Oh, no. I want to chop wood with you, sir. 1 inch long, 12 inches wide. They call me the slab. They do, in fact, call you the slab. Hey, Johnny and Jeffman have become friends. Aww. Ritual. I have enough wood. Bonfire! Everybody dance around the bonfire. I swear if my cultist turns out to be a spy, we'll go ballistic. I don't think that can happen, but we are at full faith now, so that's pretty cool. Indoctrinated followers is well and good, but there is so much more you can take from them. Give them gifts, complete quests, and perform blessings for them, and you will increase their loyalty to you. Once they are totally loyal to you, they will give you everything they own. Watch as I show you. You, follower, come back in here. Fine. Increase the follower's loyalty to level them up, and they will reward you with devotion and commandment stone fragment. Okay. Each time a follower levels up, they will generate additional devotion when at a sermon or worshipping at the shrine. Be sure to cultivate their loyalty. To increase their loyalty, you can give a follower a blessing once a day when you interact with them. You can also give them gifts, complete quests for them, and yada yada. The more loyal your followers you have, the stronger you'll become. I have much to teach you, but I am old and grow weary. Visit me in my home, and I will show you how to harness the true power of the Red Crown. We have an overworld map. Sacrifice Jeffman. Nah. We must make a sacrifice for Hnetu. No, it's fine. Okay, so we can now use that to teleport. Okay. Make one of these. We'll put this here. Okay, so he wants a farm plot, plant crops, and water crops. You coming over to help me build? Okay, you build. Okay, so we need... bunch of those. Okay, we'll build one of these real fast, like and then we'll just plant one of these. All right, we're gonna do another raffle in a second, chat. Once I finish building this, we'll do another raffle. And we'll deposit a bunch of seeds there. All right, raffle time. I will dedicate myself to you, I swear it. Raffle! Starting now. All right. Because it is getting late, we will do the raffle end in about 10 seconds. I will do my usual countdown, and remember there's a slight delay. So, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ending raffle now. Ganon! You're like a little blue bee. You're a blue bee! You are gullible, so you level up faster. You gain faith when building better sleeping quarters, and you heal faster when you're sick. Okay. Get to work. Oh, he's sick. There, you get a blessing. Okay, hold on. Can I build a bed? I need 5 wood for a bed. Can I get wood? Oh, my broom is leveled up again. Okay. Get wood. Okay, we have 5 wood. Bed. Alright, we're gonna assign this for Ganon since you're sick. The bees. Okay, Ganon is already assigned here. So where is Ganon? Hey, you. Go get bed rest. Alright, time for another follower raffle. Such a beautiful place. I will work hard for you. Alright, Barbetos. More raffle. I'm gonna start the raffle. I'm gonna go look at the snow. When I come back from the snow, that's when we're gonna end. So you got a second, okay? Give me 1 sec. Alright, it's certainly still snowing. Isn't the snow supposed to start tomorrow? Nope, it's already snowing. There's a little less than an inch out so far. Alright, we're gonna end the raffle now! Linen! Congratulations. Alright, Linen is Polly, which is true to life, I think? And, petable! You can be I can pet Linen! Linen! You do 10 farm. Also, read mind. Oh, cool. Ew. Somebody got sick. Alright, let's see. I need more wood, and I need to clean up this poop! Okay. 1 lumber, 2 lumber, 3 lumber. Let's collect some of this. Okay. So it looks like the only real source of wood right now is going to be from this big fuck off tree. This is the second greatest day of your life. Aww. Very cute. Okay. Oh, I need to water a crop. Okay, I have watered a crop. Where's Johnny? Johnny! Wow, you did it. Truly, you are without flaw. I am grateful, great leader. Yes. Excellent. Okay. Now, I need to find someone that I can give a gift to. I got some wood for you, Panscrap. Alright, I'm gonna chop it down. Just know that that's what's gonna happen, is I'm gonna chop it down. Smile. Once we finish this little, you know, nonsense, I'm gonna build a bed for our homeless man. Ugh, I wish he would finish. He would help me finish. I need to build a bed for him. This is taking so long. Gotta build a bed, gotta build a bed. I can help you finish Panscrab. Silly. Alright, now somebody get, okay, Linen is assigned there, so Linen will hopefully go to bed soon. Oops. I'm gonna just hit my phone and knock it all over the goddamn place. Okay. Almost. Water the crops while everyone's asleep. My body double has a skill issue? No, I just didn't have a bed for you yet. I do now. Okay, put that there. Everybody can get up. Except for Ganon, who is still recovering. Except for Ganon, who's still recovering. Alright. Let's do a quick sermon. Come on in, everybody who's not sick. Give me all of your faith. Perfect. Okay, we can get Might of the Devout 1. Increase the starting level of weapons when you begin a new crusade. Nice! Very good, very good. Okay, so I got that, which unlocks the rest of this, so we now have access to all of that shit. Perfect. Wonderful. I'm gonna make one of these. Whichever one person is hungry. Make sure there's no poop anywhere. Okay, doesn't look like it. Which means that I am going to save. So I think we're gonna pop off here. Because I am tired. I know it's a little bit earlier than the normal end time, but I've been so fucking bushed lately, Chad. Like, you guys don't even know. I have been very, very, very sleepy. I have been sleeping in odd hours and doing like 3 hours here, 1 hour there sort of shit. But hey, Monday, we're up. So it'll be fine. It'll be fine, I promise. And we'll play more Cult of the Lamb next weekend. Alright, I apologize for ending a little bit early, but like I said, I am a little bit boof. Just a smidgen. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you for hanging out. I am recording the Cult of the Lamb stuff, so it'll go up on YouTube later. We'll do this as our Saturday game for a little while, I think. It'll probably be more Cult of the Lamb in the future, because I will be not doing the 2-hour, 4-hour, whatever of, playing, Code Vein. We are going to be doing Code Vein on Monday, okay? We're going to be playing Code Vein on Monday. So it'll be fun day. That's the plan, at least, okay? Oh, man. This person has a cool-looking PNG, but I think they're streaming in Russian or some other Cyrillic language. So I have no idea what they're saying. Let's see. Who am I following that is currently live? Anybody that's doing this kind of shit? Tia is. Tia is. We could go read Tia. Or Vivi. Let's read Tia. It's been a while since I've rated Tia. We're gonna rate Tia Singer. Tia Singer is also playing Cult of the Lamb, because Cult of the Lamb is a good fun time. I hope you guys enjoyed it. Like I said, we're gonna be doing this for the next little while on Saturdays, because I have been struggling to find Saturday games. But we want to get into the DLC soon, and that'll be fun. So, it'll be great. Thank you guys, all of you, for coming and hanging out with me. I really do appreciate it. It means a lot that you would come and, like, just vibe with me and stuff. I'm gonna switch over to the ending screen. So, slight update. There is no longer a TikTok due to some of the changes that have been happening. There is no longer a TikTok. I'm very sorry. I do still have the YouTube. A YouTube video will go up every day, and a YouTube short will go up every day, barring complications. Sometimes it happens, like, if it's over my head, and I don't have enough time to edit it before I leave for work. Anyway, I've also got a Discord. You can come and hang out with me. I like to do stuff on the Discord. And, I have a Blue Sky if you want to see me rant about politics and stuff. And also, you can see... Tia is great. You can see when I go live. I always post there. So, feel free to copy and paste the raid message. It's this little one right here, the honey raid. The honey raid with our Shanky friend. And I will see you guys on Monday. The stream might be early depending on how the weather goes. It might be late. We'll see. Have a good one. Bye, guys! I'll let you know. Bye!